Hello everybody and welcome to a new Let's Play. Today we start with the Guild 3. Well, we start with it once again. I already have one playthrough of this beautiful game on my channel as a thief character, and today we start as an innkeeper, as a farmer kind of. I think this is one of the more interesting classes. If you don't know anything about the guild yet, well, it's a mixture between Anno, the Settlers, Sims, stuff like that. It's an economy simulation where you start in a small city with nothing except for a few clothes on your body, and you have to climb the ranks in this medieval town with, well, deceit or with honest trading, and that's exactly what we want to do in this playthrough here. Let's go with the single player, a new game. First of all, we have to choose one of the cities again. Last time I played Vienna because that offered me two cities. This time we start with London, so one big city. Built by the Romans on the banks of the River Thames, the city of London has remained the focus and pivotal point of most of the big events in the Kingdom of England. Under the guiding hand of its sovereigns, the Lord Mayors of London, the city continued to grow and prosper and establish lucrative trade relationships with the cities of Cambridge and Winchester, as well as with the far distant cities of Hamburg, Bruges and Paris. So we're starting with that one here. We say we want to have maximum of 10 dynasties. That's the rival families that we're playing with. Of course, we're playing with the impossible difficulty once again, the highest one. One round is 1 year. So we slow the game a bit down there. We start as a poor fellow, so we have two choices here. Either we start as a poor fellow with nothing except a few coins, or we go with career mode where we already have the title of citizen. Now, if you don't know anything about that, well, you start with nothing and you have to purchase titles, kind of like the citizen title and the mayor and the alderman title and stuff like that to gain power in this game. And we start with nothing, so I don't like starting with the citizen title there. And our goal is a free game in that case. We could also go with become the sovereign, found a powerful dynasty, a city smells of freedom. Actually, let's become a sovereign, right? This is the goal, so the highest political office that you can achieve. Let's continue. First of all, we have to, well, create our character, our founder of this dynasty. In that case here, we have the four classes once again. So we have the agriculture, the herbalism, the handicraft and the rogue. So in the last playthrough we started as a rogue, kind of like getting rid of all the people. Herbalism is also really interesting because you get the hospital, but you can unlock other classes later in the game with money. So in this case it's really just how we start, and in that case here I want to start with agriculture. Encompasses the age-old knowledge of the tilling and harvesting of fields, as well as the breeding of farm animals. This knowledge allows you to own and operate farm businesses. If you continue on this career path, you will be able to provide the people with tasty food and drinks by becoming a baker or an innkeeper, and that's our goal. Next up is a name that we need to go with. Let's choose a powerful name. Valkin Delaney. Something like that. We have to choose a banner for our dynasty. In that case, where was the dragon or the lion? That's perfect for farmer, right? Of course, voice and stuff like that. Let's not waste too much time here. So we're looking like a normal dude here, wearing some very strange clothes, so let's change that. This is looking more like a farmer. This one here, yes, I very much like this one. Let's choose a different face though. Yeah, he looks a bit better there. And we have some certain stats here. So at the moment, as we can see, the stats have been defined here already. In that case, they enhance different things like charisma, for example. We would be more popular with other people. Intelligence, we would be more cunning with money, for example. Strength and dexterity are probably important as a farmer. And yeah, we start as a serf anyway. And with that, let's start the game.
3. An economic simulation and RPG set in the late Middle Ages. You assume the role of a person in this historical scenario, but you're not just part of it. You can write your own success story. Your starting character, your avatar, will age during the game. So you should get married and have children, so your heirs can continue the game. You have chosen to play an impossible game. Good luck. You made it. You decided to take over the role of a fairly poor and inexperienced character who has arrived at the city gates just a few days ago. You will have to work hard to achieve the rights of a citizen, which will allow you to live and work in the city. People say everyone can be the masters of their own fate in the free cities. Your parents were peasants who worked hard on the fields of the Lord in a village near the town. No one in the city really cared about the poor people who lived there and tried to survive with all sorts of lowly work. You swore to God that you would rule this city one day.
What's up?
Alright, and here we are now in the city of London. Let's have a look around. Beautiful graphics. So we have of course had a few updates since the last playthrough, and in that case we can already see that there have been improvements on the graphics and on the smoothness of things here as well. So there we have kind of like the city of London, which is divided into several wall parts in that case, and lots of free space that we of course need to fill with our own businesses later down the road. Let's have a look at the map there as well real quick. There we have London, and we are down here in Brixton. So that is one of the smaller towns. Let's get over there. And Brixton, yeah, a small little cozy town that we have here. Something is coming up, a croft there. So my other dynasties are now starting the game as well. As we said, we have 10 other dynasties arriving against us. All of them have taken different classes and are starting now their business and try to survive in this world. Here we are, so we can move our character around. In this case here we are 18 years old at this point. We have, yeah, well, only the basic clothes here. We have some stats, and that's it basically. We're the head of the family of the Delaney family. We're single, and that is our banner here. Title wise, we are a serf, so that is what we can do with a serf. We can sweet talk, for example. We can purchase a house, we can have one business, and that's it. And the next level with the commoners then cost me 1,000, so that's far away because I need to invest a bit into business now as well. And with that, for example, I would then have more possibilities, for example, hunting rats and drive my workers and church donations and an additional business and something like that. And here you can see as we need to climb. From the rank citizens onwards, we would then be able to go with political offices in the city itself, become a judge, for example, and then as we continue up here, we go all the way then to Archduke, the highest one.
Yeah.
That is probably our goal. Now here we are.
Certainly.
First of all, well, let's see what we can build, right? We are a... Yeah, we focused on the farm business, so we have the croft. That's the only thing that we have right now. There's nothing else, you know. As you can see, there are other things, but they're locked, and we of course can unlock more buildings then as we continue. But right now, the croft is the only business that we have, Morning Dew, and it cost us 1,700 coin. So actually, almost all of it what we have already. There are crops here as well already present. Some of them might be for sale, most of them are not. So in that case here, there are actually two crofts here. This one belongs to a dynasty because it has a banner. This one is from a non-player character, and in that case we cannot even do anything with that. But let's purchase a croft, riding high. That is a nice croft here on the outside of this beautiful area here. And let's build it. And there we have it, the first building, our first business building that is coming up now. What we can do with Vulcan in the meantime, let's select him there once again. And as you can see, we have now a few options here. For example, we could go for boast about my achievements. Or we could go for, yeah, could start a romance and something like that. At the moment, we're rather, it seems, fighting with one of the other dynasty members here. One of our rivals. Honestly, I have no idea what he's doing there right now. He's trying something, I guess. Let's get over to my croft there, because we definitely will want to start doing something here once this is finished. Yeah, other dynasty members, while they're waiting, are fooling around, so they're also waiting now for their first business to open before they can do anything. He's trying to impress this Melanie here. And quite successfully so, it seems. Right? We could do the same thing, so we could go now here and social activities, and then embark on a romance. Then we will get options here of women that are about the same age and the same rank. This one here looks a bit too soldier-esque. Let's have a look if there is a beautiful one here as well that is fitting as our spouse, because of course she needs to be quite cunning as well. Catherine, citizen 22, she's older than we are. That might give us an opportunity of having a second wife later then. She has an interesting outfit. Irene is young. Let's go with Diana. I like the name, I like how she looks there. She's 23 and confirm.
Yes, sir.
So we go now to Diana. So he's on his way to her. No idea where she is. We will just wait for him to arrive there, and then, well, we can start the romance and see how high our chances are in that case here. And isn't this game looking beautiful? I really like the graphics there. Our croft is still building, but it's in the final stage now. And there it is, our first business. We now have officially a business. Now the first thing that we want to do in our business here is hire some employees. So I can hire one, because that's all I have really. And this one here, Lynette, she herself is a character as well, you know. So she has her own family, her own name, her own age and experience and clothes and stuff that she can purchase. So she's her own character in this world, and right now we're just paying her that she works for us, and in that case here she's going with getting some water, bucket of water. That's all we need right now. And there she goes now. And she definitely does need a bit of support there anyway, so that's a good thing. Right, so she's on her way now getting the water. With the water then, we could start with the barley, you know, so that is the requirement here for the barley. It does need buckets of water. Buckets of water are free, so I don't need to pay anything for them. I could sell them right away if I wanted to. There we see also the prices of on the markets for these goods. So of course water is rather low. Barley will already be 3 times as valuable. And what's that? Wheat. Oh, wheat is looking fantastic. 17 coins actually on the old Roman markets, and only cost us 1 bucket of water. So Lynette is now going for the water endlessly, that is, until I cancel it. There she is at the well, and at the well she's getting the water there. I don't know if we started now the romance. Was that successful? It was successful, so now we can see how far our romance is with her, so we could now compliment her. And let's confirm that. And hopefully we are successful at that. So once again he's going to her. Of course she went off somewhere else. Diana. There she is. Oh yeah, that's a pretty one. And that was successful. We also get a bit of experience points there when we flirt with her. We could also then sweet talk while she's close by. Let's do that as well. So those are the things that are rather successful right now. And the sooner we start with a dynasty... Oh, that was a failure and she's wounded. Alright, so we should probably take a break here now, not being that quick about it, because of course the romance is only as successful as our wealth is. Those women, they really want to have a wealthy husband there. They're not just taking anyone. So let's get Valken here now to the croft. We're still on the romance there, but we took a hit, you know, so in this case here. But of course we can still rise that later. So let's go to our croft, because we need Valken. We need him to work as well on the fields here. Lynette alone will not be able to sustain our business there, even though she's trying. Let's have a look at Lynette. How much water does she have? As we can see, she has inventory space, so 2 are locked. They are being unlocked then with higher levels. In that case here, 40 water is what she can carry. And as soon as she's got that, she's getting it back to the croft. And she's also getting, of course, experience points by collecting the water there. And Valken is back on the way to the croft that we have over here. Of course, our goal is now to, well, get some wealth here with the croft. And in that case, then to level up and get some more or higher, better businesses. So in that case here, agriculture. And as you can see, for the next levels then here, for example, that we can have cattle and pig, we do need to pay some money there, agriculture, and we need to be a commoner. So that would be the goal. And for the miller's trade, there is the inn. Yeah, that is the innkeeper. For this one here, we would actually be a citizen. So that's far away here, the innkeep. And that's our goal though. With that, we can then craft alcohol, brew alcohol, beer, and, you know, invite people then over. Now, we should have, yeah, some water in the storage here. So Valken, you can go in here now. He's now appearing as an employee here as well. And Valken is with the wheat. Busy with the wheat. Oh, sorry. There's Valken.
That won't take long.
Now that's it. And he's now working on that. So let's just watch what he's doing. Probably creating a field or something like that. We don't have that yet. Right, and as we can see, we're also getting some experience points now. He's working the craft. And we could also then upgrade the craft. But right now, of course, we cannot afford that. Right now, we're just doing it like that. Lynette is still collecting water. Well, I think we have enough water, so we are going to say, Lynette, you're also going now to get for the wheat, because wheat is quite valuable at the moment. like barley is not, for example. And we're having it in spring right now. So it's spring, and of course there are seasons. In summer it's hot, in winter it's snowy, and we also have catastrophes like rain and floods and stuff like that. So we should also be careful about these things. They definitely then affect our business. And yeah, she's now working here too. We don't have any animals so far, so we are really just only now producing some wheat, that is. And a little bit later that day, the first day here is coming to an end. It's evening now, so the sun is going down. We're still working the craft. Let's have a look there. Yep, we do have 30 wheat now. We're probably going to reach 40. She is of course going to bed then soon as well. She's not going to work endlessly. And we definitely do need some water then, as I can see the buckets of water are running out, because they're producing quite quickly. And yeah, with the animals then, for example, we could go with the cattle here. Sheep, wool, horse, that's all the things that we can unlock with higher ranks than here. More complex production chains, that is. But right now, we focus on that. The wheat is out, or the water is out now, so let's get both of them to collect the water.
Now,
he's on its way, she's on its way, and in that case, 40 wheat is what we got today. We need to pay her now something then, once the day is over, so 36, that will be negative soon. But of course you need to invest before you get any money back, right? Right. So far we also haven't been attacked. Of course there are going to be attacks on us, so we should then have a look at the market, because at the market we can see all the goods that are available in this game. And in that case, as we can see, better clothing here, for example, which costs quite a bit, down to the weapons, for example. So down here we have the rapier, for example, the dagger. And we do need that, of course, as well as the game progresses, because the other dynasties, they're not sleeping. They want to kill us, like they want to kill each other to become the mightiest dynasty in this game. And of course, we need to be prepared for that. Our craft is looking quite fine. I don't know why there's smoke coming out. Doesn't matter though. We are just collecting a bit of water here now as the day ends. Let's speed it up there a bit. You can speed it up to ×4, because nothing else is really happening right now. Only that the day is coming to an end. There we can see the other dynasties here. So we are here. We can see our reputation with them. So our how much they like us. Because we have family feuds then and family alliances, for example. And that we should definitely then take into account. So it's a bit like Crusader Kings there as well. Taking into account a lot of aspects of other games. And I love that about this game. It makes it so innovative. And it is summer now, 1401. Let's have a look. We haven't lost really money, so I don't think she costs us that much at the moment. And, oh no, she's sleeping right now. Okay, she's not working, but we are working, collecting all the water there. And in that case, I think that's enough water once again. Yeah. Let's get back to the craft. And in that case here, what I'm doing now, I'm not going to start working right away. But I'm going to unload everything that I have, and I'm going to load all the wheat that we produced, right? So the 40 wheat there, and let's get to the market with that. Usually you do have a market cart or something like that. Here, a transporter, but that costs money again. It's another employee. He would then automatically, for example, sell the goods and purchase the goods we need. For example, we do need meat or for the guard dog, if you want to go with that. And that would cost us a bit then. But right now, let's just sell the wheat that we have. 40 of that for 480. And that's the first coin that we made. Certainly. Nice one. We made a bit of money there. And as you can see, there's also someone in the store right now. So they appear here in the store, in the transporters. It's a bit strange. But those are customers. Because you can also have customers in these buildings. Like in the craft, like in the inn, like in the apothecary. And they purchase then something that you have in the front store. So I could, for example, have 1 wheat in the front store for 18 coin. So if there's someone that is interested in that, the baker, for example, he would then purchase the wheat that we would sell here. Right? So in that case, let's continue producing some wheat here. Lynette, she's still sleeping. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. And in that case, perhaps someone purchases it. We can just put it then into the front store right away. Right, well, we continue with that. And let's have a look at Valken itself. We're still level 1, but level 2 is coming closer. And with that we can then raise our attributes here. And a new day is dawning. Summer 1401 in London. Lynette should be here now as well. Yeah, she is once again getting some water there, but let's actually get her to wheat there once again. So our first goal, of course, is to make a bit of money there so we can purchase the unlocking here for the cattle and the pig, because they would then already give us much more money, as we can see. And that is the first goal. Let's just put everything that we have into the front store there, and once we want to sell it on the market, we can then still move it around here however we wish to. So both of them working here again. And let's just have a look there. Agriculture. Yeah, so the title is the first important thing here, the 1000 coin. What we could also do is we could trade something. So we could now go to say here, I want to purchase this meat, and I can see that it would cost me 998 coin, right? And we could then sell it on a market where it is better or where it's more profitable. For example, here it costs 885, so this is actually cheaper already. So we could go here now if we would have a cart, purchase it here, and then go back to this here in Brixton and sell it here. That is another thing you can do. So you can also be a trader if you want to. You don't have to craft solely. Right now, we only have those 2 workers here, slots. But once I'm able to upgrade this one here, I can then have another worker, and then I would just have them working here while Valken is doing something else. But right now Valken needs to help in the profession here, in the building. That is important. But of course he doesn't need to work here all the time. If we can afford it, we could just have another employee. A little bit later we finally have reached level 2 with Valken here, so we are at level 2 now, and that means we have 1 free attribute point. Could go for charisma, dexterity here, intelligence, so ability to concentrate in general knowledge, the perception, interpretation of sensation, or referred to as attribute perception. Alright, and strength, that would be something else. But let's actually go with charisma, because that improves your rating with others, and it makes grooming, or it makes, well, the romances easier. So getting in love with someone there, getting a girl to fall in love with you, that's more important. Right, meantime, we have lots of wheat, so let's actually fill it. And let's get Valken here to the market of Brixton, because we want to sell a bit of that. Make a bit of money here. He's on his way. On this fine summer day. And of course, Brixton can grow and will grow. The same with London, for example. But in London, of course, that's where the real money flows. So we need to gain access to that somehow. Let's sell it. That's 480 coin again, so we are at 995 now. But of course we still have more, so we could still go back now to our craft. Sell the rest of it, because Lynette probably continued. Yep, she's still doing it. So we have 7 buckets of water left. Let's actually let her gather some water again. She's on her way. And Valken is getting back here to the craft. Back at the market in Brixton, let's sell the rest, so 480 coin. We made now 1400 that we have there, so that means, well, we can now purchase the higher rank. Let's have Valken there collect some water again. I think we need to put him back to the building. Let's go back to the business, something like that over here.
Good.
Let's go back there, and while he's on his way, let's purchase our first title here. So the commoner. The commoners are not directly bonded labor, as they are more or less allowed to travel more freely through the countryside. However, most of the common people rent a plot of land from a landlord. This gives us an additional business limit. We can now hunt rats then, church donations, distract guards, and, pretty important, drive your workers, so we can motivate them.
Congratulations. Your tireless drive has earned you permission to bear a new title.
And there we have it. We are a commoner now. Next goal would be the yeoman, but in that case, first of all, I want to go with agriculture too, so we can finally go with some more complex productions. So actually we do have 30 coin. Let's go 30 wheat. Let's actually go with that right away to the market. Perhaps we have enough to purchase that. The first upgrade there for our business. So there are two upgrades, two type of upgrades. The first one is, of course, our citizen titles. This one here. This one then gives us more opportunities we can do. Like, for example, as Lord, we can manipulate a liaison, or we have a henchman limit, so we can have our own little army then. As a nobleman, we have nepotism, so we can put family members into offices, for example, and we can conquer buildings with our little army, so we can take other buildings then by force if we want to. That's that. And then we have our business ranks. This one here, agriculture, for example. That would be herbalism, the rogue, and the ambitious title for the armies, and that is right. And the higher we go, the more business opportunities we have in our business, in our class. Let's sell that. And yep, we do have enough money now. So in that case, agriculture too encompasses the age-old knowledge of the tilling and harvesting of fields, as well as the breeding of farm animals. There we have it. And now in our croft, cattle and pig are available. And in order to get the cattle, we do need water and we do need wheat. Right, so in that case we have enough water. Let's get Valken back to my croft. Because now it's getting a bit more interesting. We have now something here, the cattle, and as we can see, it's also more valuable here, the cattle. So with that, we would get more money than in here. That's quite important. And Lynette, from now on, I think, can stay on the water, because we need quite a lot of water there for the cattle. And Valken then will go with the wheat. And upgrading buildings. No, we can still not upgrade it for another employee, because that's quite important now. Lynette has an upgrade, so she's level 2 now. We can increase her stats now. In that case, dexterity. Let's actually give her some strength. She's already looking pretty strong there, but strength is always important. She can carry more with that and make it faster. And Valken here, let's go with the wheat. Right, so he's now wheat, she's water, and then we can go with the cattle. The pig, what does the pig need? A swamp root. Alright, that is something we actually need to purchase from the market. A pig is also not as valuable at the moment. Those prices fluctuate, so as we can see that here, 63 on the old Roman market for cattle, for example, is a bad price at the moment. 63, and this one here is 51 at the North Thames market. And old Roman market, where is that? Because there is always a very good price on that. I think it's not this one. This is the South District market. Old Roman, this is the Maidstone. We probably can see that on the map then. Yep. There we have Maidstone. Chelmsford. Wetford. That is the harbour area. Central London. Where's the old Roman market? Oh, surrounding area, I think. Nope. I don't know. No idea where the old Roman market is. Silence is golden. Chelmsford, that's the North Thames market. South District, Old Saxon market, that sounds good. South Thames market, Old Roman market, there it is. So it's the center of London, right? In the central district, we have those prices. So we could then get it over there if we want to. Right, so that's happening. Lynette, is she? I think she's sleeping now. Well, she's still doing a bit here, but Lynette, no, she can still carry the water there. And Valken, the advantage of him is he can work through the night, you know. So if we don't let him sleep, then he can just work through the night. In that case, we could now tell him, since we have enough wheat here, yes, go breed some cattle, and that's what he's doing now. It takes a bit more time now. In that case, it would earn us then more as well. And with that, the second day in the guild is over. Summer 1401 comes to an end, and so is this episode. Hopefully you like it, and we're continuing in the next episode. Stay tuned. Hello everybody, welcome back to the Guild 3. It is autumn now, 1402, and in that case it is special because now we finally can sell the first cattle. So Valken was working relentlessly through the night here to craft us, or well, to breed us some cattle there, and it's time for payout. Let's get the cattle there in the inventory. Valken is actually a pretty strong guy. He can carry 9 cattle on his back. Pretty impressive, I'd say. So that's dedication, and he can even run with 9 cattle on his back, and that's exactly what he's doing right now. selling that, while Lynette here is, well, yeah, growing us some wheat there, because we need the wheat there again for the cattle. We could also purchase the wheat here on the market. That would then, of course, also reduce our income a bit. But at the same time, we could sell cattle more often. Let's sell 9 cattle. And as we can see, those 9 cattle, 468 already. That's quite a nice price that we have on that. Coming out of nothing, basically from one night of work there. Let's get Valken back to the croft. Because, of course, Valken has to help there with growing the wheat. So, it's still a bit simple, the whole thing. We only need to do that now for, I think, another full day or something like that, because, well, we need to get a bit more money up there. So we have the yeoman. We do have for the next title, let's have a look there. For the next title, I think it would be the butcher then for the beef, or the sheep. Oh yeah, we do actually need to go with butcher, because butcher will then unlock the hospitality. So the butcher is the next thing. The cost us 2,000 and the resident title, so we do need to get it for yeoman first. But as we can see, we already have another additional limit there, business limit. So we probably will want to, I think, build a second croft, because I don't think we can do anything else, right? We have the croft here. Building a second one will then speed up our income, of course. There we have the wheat. Lynette is going with the wheat, and Valken is then going right with the cattle, right? So he's working on that now, she's working on the wheat, and both of them are producing now as much cattle as possible. In that case, to have enough money then for a second business. With the second business, we would then, of course, increase and speed up our income, and that's what we want to achieve here. Problem here is, I think, for Brixton is that we have 3 crofts now active. So 2 other dynasties here actually took the farmer. How is it looking over here? In Maidstone, 1 croft, 2 crofts. Yeah, only 2 crofts. So it's a... Oh no, there's a third one up there in this area there. And he actually got some fields there. Is it possible for me to have fields too? Let's select all. There we can see everything. Also those things that have been unlocked at this point. We have the croft, but that's really the only thing, right? Residences. Here we can then purchase higher residences. Right now I think we only have a little shack or something like that. In that case here, higher houses then with more titles and of course with money, and we can then get higher houses there to live in and to have our family in there. And of course, the higher my house, also the higher the probability that someone will say yes to my proposition, my proposal, that is. And while Lynette and Valken are now working on the cattle to produce as much cattle as possible, we can actually have a look at the other functionalities that we have in store here. So first of all, there's the Book of Dynasties. I've already showed that. That's a relationship with the other dynasties. Then we have the Book of Guilds. So name-wise, name for the game, we can join a guild then. And those guilds offer us certain bonuses then. For the character attributes here, but also quests and stuff like that, right? We have 5 guilds right now. The Guild of the Freemasons here, the Guild of the Merchants, of the Thieves, of the Free Knights. So we can join one of them, but they have to invite us. We cannot, well, kind of like join them just like that. We have to be rich enough to get an invitation. Then we have the quest book. So here we get quest. At the moment, we only have our main quest, which is the become the Office of Sovereign, and we have a trade opportunity here right now, a long distance trade, but for that we do need the trade hall, and that is something we cannot afford yet. And then we would have the city records. This is one of the more interesting things, because here we have the political offices of this town. So there's the Sovereign, that is our goal, and Sovereign only the mayor can then apply for this one here, right? In that case, we need to start down here. So we have the 3 chambers here, as they're called. So the town henchmen, then here we have the council informers, and here we have the council assistants, and they can then take this rank or this position here if they get elected for it. And then we can take this office here, for example, the town clerk, and this one here, for example, would have then the possibility of having certain tasks, getting additional quests, also an income here that we have with that. And we go up to mayor then. The mayor, for example, he can do then more already. So he's the leader of the city. Quite a nice income there for him and stuff like that. So that's the goal here, the political office. But well, for that, first of all, we do need to get to the citizen title. Now, as we can see, a snowstorm is raging in the town. I hope this is not affecting my production. Production is affected anyway because we don't have water. So she's now going with the water, and Valken can sell the cattle that we have there, right? We got 19 cattle. Let's get that to the market.
Yeah.
Over there we have 600 coin, and we need the money for a second craft.
I'm thirsty.
And yeah, while Vulcan is doing that, we could actually hire another one here. No, let's actually not do that for now. Even though I don't know if Vulcan is then a transporter, if he could work even instead. Let's actually hire someone. Right, and this one here can now go with wheat to produce that. So we have now Dorian here as well. Dorian is 15, a young lad, no experience whatsoever, starting out now. So he's getting us the wheat, while Vulcan is selling the cattle on the market. 19 of that, that's 1,000 coin, very good. Quite a nice income there. So we got 1,400 now. I think that's a bit, that's pretty close to our next business there, 1,760, yep. So we do need to have 2,000 at least, because we need to get an employer then as well, obviously. Right, Vulcan, let's get back, because I want to see if he can work here as well. Right, so, no, he's now only a transporter, you know, so we can only put items on him, kind of. While they two here are working. Of course, we could then fire them as well if we want to, but let's not do that for now. What Vulcan actually can do, he can... let's see where it is. Boast, or he can motivate the workers there. That was one of our actions that we got. No, not attack someone. Urgent. Extinguish the fire. Grab a drink. No, actually we don't have that, as far as I can see. Perhaps he needs to work here. No idea. Right, but Vulcan, what should Vulcan do here? Let's get rid of Dorian again, because he cannot work through the night as Vulcan can, and for now we do need money. So that is something I didn't know yet. So in that case here during night, Vulcan cannot work here because they occupy the slots here, of course. So Lynette, for example. So in that case, Vulcan is now working on the cattle again. For this night here, while winter is coming now. Winter 14.0. Yeah, well, 3. That is. Yep. Oh, and it's going to be a hard winter. Vulcan is now 20. We need to be careful there, so if he dies now, the dynasty would be gone. The game would be lost, because we don't have an heir at the moment. So that is another urgent thing that we actually have to do. But first we need to get some wealth before we can... yeah, propose to someone. Our romance has ended again with the Diana that we started with. She wasn't happy with us. So for now, we really can only produce the cattle there. Alright, and after a bit of time, we do have enough cattle again. Let's load it onto Vulcan, but this time I want to get the maximum out of those cattle here. So let's have a look where they sell the best. We do have now the market in Brixton. This one here sells it for, or would purchase it, the market buys it at 52. That's actually not that much, because when I look at the market here in London directly, they would purchase it for 63. So 10 coin more per cattle, around 10 coin more, because it fluctuates way too often anyway. And in that case, let's send Vulcan here to the Roman market. While we cannot build anything in here yet and live in here, prices are way too high, we can still sell stuff in here, so that's fine. And there we have the bridge into that mighty town of London. Vulcan is on its way with 20 cattle on his back, strong as ever. We're still level 2, right? Yes, but we are not that far from level 3 away anymore. And hopefully we have done enough money for a second cattle. Oh, the graphics are so beautiful. The music too, by the way, so the music adds a lot to the atmosphere. And there we have it now. 1,260 coin. I'm in heaven. We are rich. Well, kind of. Let's get Vulcan back there to the croft. And let's have a second croft. That's exactly what you do. And now it becomes a bit more interesting, because with a second croft we can now designate the second croft to, let's say, they only produce water and wheat, and the other one only produces the cattle, and they deliver that then over there, for example. So let's have the second croft here, right where we have the first one. At least that's my theory. I don't know if that's going to be successful or not. What we also see here, minus 51 coin, is that someone stole something from us here right now, right? So of course there are thieves everywhere. And while that second croft is being built now, Vulcan can continue getting the cattle there for us. Why? Because prices haven't gone down. You know, demand in London is pretty high, so the prices haven't gone down when we or didn't go down when we sold them. And in that case here, Valken can continue now with the cattle. So my goal is here the craft number 2, then with 2 employees we can afford that, is only getting water and wheat, and we're going to have a transport, and the transport automatically gets the goods then over here to craft 2, or Valken is doing that in the first days, you know. But Valken is stepping up in the world, and I hope he knows that. Getting a second craft is no easy task there. Our first step to richness. From now on, the growth will be a bit faster, hopefully, as the building is coming up there in all its glory. The bottom field craft and the riding high craft. There we have the second craft. Let's get 2 employees. So actually we have now 3 employees already under our hand, and both of them are now going only for water for now. You know, so they're on the way now here to the market. And first of all, we need to get up here a storage for the water, of course, before we can do anything with the wheat. And now, as we can see, they're arrived at the well over here and are now starting to gather the water there. So of course that is we are only one tiny cog in a huge wheel. For example, there would be the case that we are selling the cattle, and there would be a butcher who makes meat out of that. Then there's, for example, someone who makes who breeds dogs, for example, out of that meat. Others use the wheat that we have, or the barley that we have, to craft beer and sell it in their inn. So it's all connected, you know. We are also connected with the other dynasties. Not that much at the moment, because we are really only producing the basic things that you can have, that you can imagine. But if it would be more complicated, like the pig, for example, take that, needs the swamp root, and that is something only the herbalism can do. So another dynasty with the herb hut would sell it, and we could purchase it and, well, breed ourselves some pigs. But pigs are not really valuable. When we go down here, for example, the sheep. Oh, the sheep is actually pretty good here, right? Agriculture number 3 though, and with that we could then have wool. Make wool out of the sheep. And then we have the horses here. So the horses, they do need quite a lot already, actually. Right, there's water now in here. So Julia is keeping, will continue gathering the water. And Rosalind is the wheat now. So wheat consumes water. So water is much faster though in the production. In that case, as you can see, she's gathering much faster the water than she is producing. That's fine, because we need water not only for the wheat, but also for the cattle, right? So here we now have that. And in the second craft, we can now focus solely on the cattle. In that case here, let's have Valken.
I'm busy.
For this night, he's still going to work here on the cattle.
Someone has spoken well about you.
Oh, someone respects me. No idea why. Perhaps because I have a second craft and we can have way more cattle now than before. But in that case, we now have that there. Look at that. There's even someone, a customer, I think. Is he purchasing something? Or is he stealing something from us? I think he's on his way now, right?
I can't do that right now.
Oh, he is in here, actually. He stole something. Oh, that's very nice. He stole a few cattle there from us. There's Marilyn already.
I'm busy.
She's also stealing something from us. What is that? How can I get rid of them?
That won't take long.
I think we'll need some weapons for those guys to get rid of them, right?
I am the yes.
Right, well, here in this craft here, we're going to have another worker now. So we have 2 workers here now, who is also going to focus on the cattle. And Valken, for now, he's going to be our transporter. So he's going to and fro these 2 crafts there, because we don't need to pay Valken anything. For transporter, we would need to pay something, right? And here I say hey, now 20. And then some wheat, even though we don't have that much wheat yet. But he will be able to continue this now for a long time here, to and fro. For the first time, we're going to have to do that manually from time to time. And then I can have a trade route with him as well. Okay, Serena, she should be able now to get some cattle there. Right, but that's my 2 crafts now. Once we have a bit of money, I will go with a dagger. We need a weapon, because if someone tries to steal something again, we're going to kill them right away on the streets. Alright, a new day is dawning. Now both of them are in full swing, the productions here. So in croft number 1 we have now the water and the wheat, and in number 2 we now have enough water and wheat, and they can just concentrate on the cattle. And something else that we can do now that gives us additional experience points every time we do it. Where's Valken? He should be here somewhere. There he is. And we can now drive our workers. So that is one of our businesses here that we have now. Drive the worker. And you can give your lazy employees a verbal kick in the behind, and they may work more quickly for a period of time. But don't let your words be too harsh, because you may sometimes anger rather than motivate them. Right, let's do that. Now let's take this one here, 75% chance. Of course the chance is increased with the more charisma we have. Something like that. We also just sold a few cattle here as far as I've seen. 140 coin we gained in that case.
Good.
And let's do the same thing over here. There we got the first one. We get 9 experience points out of that one here. And we want to do the same thing here. There we can see how high the status of that is. And then they're boosted, right? Now, something else. On the side we have some statistics here that we have all the buildings. Actually, all the buildings in the town. And all our buildings up here. So our own house, which is that one here right now. A small farmhouse. We cannot really do much with that. It's just there, you know, for us to sleep and, well, have babies. And then we have our own businesses. We can just easily click on them here quickly and go to them if we want to, you know, so we don't always have to be where they are right away. There we have that. Very good. So we drove our workers, if that is the right word. And can we do it again? Yes, we should do it over here too. Unfortunately, what I can see is... Oh yes, they are buffed now, so they are working. But it's not a very long buff, what I can see. Only a minute it lasts. Right, so Valken is doing his thing. He's getting some experience points with that every time he's doing it. And once he's finished here, I will actually want to sell my next batch of cattles. There we get a look at that. 3% productivity, buffed, and of course 24% experience points. So how long does the buff last? Yeah, really only a minute. 17 cattle. Let's keep 2 cattle in the front store that we can sell all the time. And with that, Valken. Actually, first, before we do that, because I can see that water is running out, let's also get some water there. We still have a bit of room there. 20 water, and let's get the 20 water over there to the second croft.
Here I am. That won't take long.
To my first croft, that is. And sell it, or well, unload it here. And since we're making a bit of money now, and that is really annoying here doing that all the time, I think I will now employ a transporter then. And with that we can automate the exchange between the 2 crofts there to speed the whole thing up. And then, yeah, well then we might even go for a 3rd croft. We would have the opportunity or the ability to also go with another craft entirely, for example the handicraft here or the herbalism right away, and then we could go for an apothecary at some point at herb hut, you know. But right now let's not do that. Right now let's focus on our craft. So we're not tied to one class, that is. Now we're here on the market, and let's sell 17 cattle. That's another 1,000 coin for us. Very good. And yeah, let's have a transporter now. Let's hire a transporter. 200 once again. And what?
Where to?
Oh, she's trying to sell it now at the market right away. Let's stop. And let's have our own trade route, right? And it's not a market that is on this trade route. It's going to be riding high. And the second one is going to be the bottom field. Now I need to remember again which was which. The bottom field was the one with the water. Here we add water and wheat, right? And in riding high we sell or we unload those 2 things. So here we need to choose then -20 and -20, and then we can save it. And now I think we need to give this one a name. Not really, because we know what we mean here, you know. Alright, and now the transport is on its way. The transport only has 2 slots at the moment. We would need a cart for this transporter here to be able to carry more. So she's now going to and fro. At the moment I don't think she has anything with us on the first ride. Riding high, bottom field. That should be it. And there she's going back again. And this time she should actually be loading something. Yes, she is. Loading the water and the wheat. And on her way to the other craft, she's unloading that. Beautiful. So this is working. She's now delivering those goods to and fro. And we don't need to do that ourselves anymore as Valken Delaney. Now as Valken, let's have a look. I want to have a weapon of some sorts. We do have a bit of money. A longsword is a bit expensive. We can go with weapons here that we have them. Dagger, 146, we can afford that. Let's get a dagger. 1. Right, so now we have a dagger at our disposal. We should see it too. Oh yeah, we have equipped it now. So in that case, we do have now +1 attack power, +15 damage, and +1 defense. Strangely enough, I don't see it. I think the dagger is under the cloth because you can see weapons and stuff like that usually. So there's our first thing. We can now hopefully then get rid of the thieves that are trying to do something here. Right, and let's drive the workers again. Right, now those two crafts are working automatically. We could have another transporter here for automatically selling the cattle, but that is something that doesn't happen too often. You know, 40 cattle is for 1 day, so in that case we can still do that manually. That was the more annoying thing here. So this smaller trade route here that is functioning now, this is something that we can keep. And oh, Benedict is, for example, yeah, purchasing some cattle here as well. So we are now also selling something in our craft. Riding high. Okay, he's already driving the workers. And I think we do have enough then again. Oh yeah, we do have some cattle there, but that's fine. Let's just keep it for now. Right, I'm really, really excited that this is now working too. We have buffed them as well. And we can now continue, for example, having a look at our titles. So, handicraft, agriculture. Yeah, we do need the yeoman and the resident before we can go any further. Oh, miller's trade, yeoman. We can actually go with the miller's trade then. Become a miller. We can use that, the barley flour, the wheat flour then. But I don't think it would synergize very well with what we're doing right now. With the cattle there is. We could go with a butcher and then we could build a butcher and well, deliver the cattle to the butcher and make some meat out of it. If that is profitable, we might just go with that. Let's have a look at the market. Is it raw materials? The meat? Roast beef? I think it's raw material. Weapon, clothing, essentials, tools, furniture. Where is the meat? There's the pigs. There's the swamp root. No meat anywhere. Luxury items, essentials. Yeah, this is looking good. There we have it, beef. So that's 13 coin per beef, but in that case I don't know how much we actually produce. Pork is on the other hand much more valuable. That is a surprise. Right, so there we could go with the butcher, but I don't think that I like the butcher very much. In that case, let's just continue with the crofts there. Selling the cattles. And then probably some horses. Because, oh my, they are valuable. So with them we do need then water, wheat, and I think barley, whatever that is. You can't see that at the moment. So that would be the miller's craft then that we need as well in addition. Right, let's get the cattle that we have, 17, and let's get that back to the market.
I'm hurrying.
Valken is on his way. It's again at the end of the day. Right, I think though, because we have a bit of a surplus here of the wheat especially, we should probably also be selling a bit of wheat there at least, to make a bit money in addition, because we are using way too much time there for the cattle alone, and the rest is wasted basically. That's another 1,000. Let's just call it golden, because I don't think there's any other name for it.
That won't take long.
Right, and then we can still sell a bit of the wheat. And with that make a bit of money there, because we just have way too much of that. Valken is coming back in the middle of the night. Right, and let's just say 40. That's fine. We still have way more than that. And let's get that here to the market of Brixton. Even though Brixton... 19 in the central London area. 6 only here. Is that right? No, actually that's wheat. Wait a second. Summer 1405. Oh, I was so busy I didn't even notice that we had spring. There is wheat. 18 in Brixton. 18 in Brixton. 14 in London, so it's definitely more valuable here in Brixton. So let's sell that too. That's another 700. Oh, that's quite a lot. 700 coin that we earned with that. Right, so we are 2,600 now. With that, we could finally go with the yeoman. And then the miller. Should we do that though? Or should we go with another craft? Another craft would enable us another production chain then, for example the pigs. If we have the swamp root, that is. Difficult decision. But we're doing that in the next episode. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to the Guild 3 London. We do have now 2 crafts working at full speed. Valkin, well, we were starting with carrying water from the market of Brixton to one of our crafts, and now the only thing we do all day is, well, drive my workers. So I'm really just running around from one craft to the other and motivating my people, of course, you know, in a friendly manner. And we do get some experience points with that. So let's have a look. Level 3 is not that far away anymore. We can do that. We're also just, well, yeah, going to and fro, selling our goods here and there. That's all we need to do really at this point. It's fun. It's how we always imagined our life. And as we can see, there is some coin coming out from this craft. That means someone purchased my cattle. So we don't even have that much cattle here at the moment because, well, people keep purchasing them all the time. In that case, I don't even need to go to the market at the moment, you know. In that case, where's Valkin? Did I just lose him? There he is, right? Because we need to continue driving my workers. There we have them. So here we have that. And here we have the cattle. Very good. We do have now almost 3,000 golden. Let's just call them golden at this point. And in that case, well, we do need to do something with the golden. And that is we need to invest them. I actually wanted to go with another craft. The thing is, though, we do have the maximum amount of businesses that are allowed with this title at the moment. So in that case, well, I do need to go with the next title. This one gives me another business limit, 1+1. Let's claim the title. The yeomen generally own their own plot of land and pay taxes to the lords of the manor. They are not bound to carry out forced labor.
Congratulations.
And with that, we have the next title. We can now throw stones. That would be a legal activity in London. As we can see here too, information legal. If you are in the office that is responsible, for example, for this law, you can make it illegal, for example. And then people might come to you and pay you a handsome sum if you want to make it legal again. That is pretty cool. The other thing is we can ask a favor. So put a good word for you with the family and neighbors, then apologize to the neighbors and rate the kitchens. That is a children action here, those two. And once we have children, they can do that to earn early experience points while they're still children. Right, so that's that. Let's have a look around here. There is a craft that doesn't belong to a dynasty. And I want to see if we can actually purchase this one here. Oh, they want 7,000 golden for this one. Because of course, it is not in our interest that there are so many crafts around here, you know, that they're basically rivals with us. In that case, I want to purchase them and get rid of them. We could do that either by purchasing those crafts, like this one here, for 7,000 if we had that much. Or, like in the case with a dynasty, either the dynasty gets destroyed and the buildings disappear, or become neutral like this one here. Or, well, we could raid them with our soldiers then and destroy them. Of course, the problem with that is if someone sees that, we could be brought to a judge or something like that, and could put to prison, something even worse than that. Now that we need to be careful, but the possibilities are endless. Now let's drive the workers here again, and after that we can continue selling our goods. 1,300. We have the yeoman now. In that case, we open up the miller's trade now, so we could have, well, a windmill and make barley flour or wheat flour out of this one. That would, well, I think, yeah, sell us a bit more. With that, if we have a next title, let's see, the resident. No, the resident doesn't enable us another business. The citizen then, once again, yes. The resident node. So that means we are limited to 3 businesses for quite some time. We have 2 crofts, so either we can go with the windmill soon if we want to, or, I mean, the windmill wouldn't be so bad because then we could finally use the wheat that we craft here as surplus, you know, all the time, the wheat. Then we could finally use that in a windmill, right? As an additional source of income. For that I will need to look it up, how much we actually make with that. Let's go. I think it's with the essentials once again that we have wheat flour. Oh, and it's worth it quite a lot, 49 coin. So I think we have a new profession that we can go with, or a new building at least. Vulcan is here. Let's sell the cattle. And let's sell the wheat for now. And with that, let's actually go to the central market of London here. As we can see here, there is no dynasty building yet. So those are all neutral buildings that we can purchase if we want to. In that case, oh, there's a dynasty member, but I was a bit surprised there. He's fighting with someone or whatever he's doing, dancing. But yeah, so far we are not that far behind. Of course, if a dynasty gets too strong, that would be a problem for us. If they try to kill us, then especially. So here we are at the Market of London. Cool. And let's sell the things. 19 cattle and 20 wheat. Oh, the wheat. That actually was a mistake. That was only 280 coin now. Last time it was 500 with 20 wheat. Doesn't matter. In that case, we have 2,800. So we can now go with the, yeah, miller's trade. Let's purchase that. Wait a second. Yeah, that would enable us the baker then. The baker and the butcher is the resident. Right, that's far away. Because I don't want to be a butcher. I want to be then the innkeeper, right? But the butcher, what I can see, is not even a building. I think that is just an additional option then in the croft. I think with the butcher we enable meat here then, and we could slaughter them then right at the croft. Something like that, probably.
No pay, will do.
Right, Valkin, you can sell some wheat again, because we have way too much of that, as always. And get that to this market this time. And in that case, let's purchase the miller's trade. There we have it. So we are now miller as well. And now we can build it. Of course, it will be a bit too expensive. 950, actually we can go with it. Miller's trade can be built in the village. Building security, customer satisfaction. Windmills mill the grain from the farmhouse into flour. This is an extremely profitable activity, as flour is a highly priced commodity. Best flour, let's get the windmill. And let's get the windmill, yeah, I think close to our crafts, right? Where we crafted ourselves. So we could have the windmill here somewhere. Over here, I think this is a good location here. Yes, and there we have the windmill. Our third business, while we continue selling. Valkin.
No gain. Good.
There you are. 680. So we made a bit of money there again. That's fine. Let's get back. Sir. Motivate my people. They should still be working.
Will do.
The cattle here. Yeah, we got enough cattle there again to sell. And as we can see, we're having just way too much of that. So we are having way too much of water. In that case, what I might actually do is I can focus the other one there on wheat as well. So for now, we just produce wheat only. And we could actually purchase the water. What I know is, or what I think is that water is so cheap. Look at that, 5 coins per water. We could just purchase it at the end of the day. For now, I want to know how the windmill works. Best flour. Because I never really built that. We always had the thieves and the herbalists. In this case, we're going full with the farmers. And so far, I like them.
What now?
Right, you can also speed those guys up here.
Can't help.
How far is your rep? Oh yeah, level 3 soon. Level 23. I want to go with the next level, get another charisma point, and then we're starting to find us a spouse. I think then is the time, right? And there we have the windmill now. Right, does need 2 employees again. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, this is not looking good. A linen sack. Alright, from a tailor. So with the... How much does it cost us? Oh god. It's not as profitable as I thought it would be. Okay, so this is the interesting one. This one here, we can put... Oh, actually, we can sell it at 100 almost. And in that case, we do need, however, to import, or well, to purchase linen sacks. That is a problem. And the wheat. Alright, so this will be a bit more complicated. Velkin, let's go to the market.
That won't take long.
Actually, first of all, let's take some cattle with you. I'm going to hire employees the next day then, because during night I usually pay the wages. Let's sell that at the market and wait for the next day. What a beautiful game, really. It's working so flawlessly now. There were lots of bugs a year ago, but now it's really working. And you can do so many things here. You can even play this game in multiplayer if you're interested in that. Play with your friends. There we have the cattle, a bit of money there again. Let's get back to this mark. Oh, wait a second. How much does linen sacks cost us here? We can, of course, also look for them. Linen sacks. Yeah, they're a bit cheaper here. And autumn 1406. And let's purchase 20 for now. That's 600 coin. That's a lot. I'm a bit shocked here, to be honest, but well, that's how it works. Of course, we could go with the handicraft then as well at some point and craft the linen sacks ourselves, but right now we will need to purchase them every single time. Unfortunately, there's no work around that. We do have a transporter, so we can say she is getting the wheat. We can purchase her a cart as well, right? Because I only need one transporter in theory. We have one. She's bringing the water and the wheat to the craft. Then wheat again here. And purchasing the linen sacks, bringing it back to the mill and stuff like that. Yeah, something like that might work.
Yes.
Right now, let's unload the linen. And the only thing we need now is the wheat. Now that is something we get from here. Okay, now it's daytime. I didn't want to do so many things at nighttime because you barely see anything. So now we have it daytime. Let's have Velkin. Velkin here.
Good.
People's just started to work there. Let's get the wheat that we have too much of anyway. Let's get the 40 wheat there over to the windmill. Something else that we can do here is hire additional workers now. So we do have the add-ons. And with that, you open up a whole new ability for your buildings. So you can upgrade your buildings here. For example, for 150 coin, I could improve the productivity by, I think, 25%. Let's do that. So they work now a bit faster. And at the same time, I can have for 300 coin, one additional worker. 300 coin though, that will bring me quite low. So for now, let's just unload the goods here and let's hire another worker here. And this one is now producing us the wheat flour. Right, let's get Velkin out of here because we're going to hire another one and he's also going with the wheat flour. So they're producing now the wheat flour that we can then hopefully sell for a nice profit, that is, because it does cost us a bit. Now we have to look at our transporter here at the trade route that we have at the moment. We have the trade route for riding high and the bottom field. Let's get the bottom field up there. So here, actually, wait a second. Before we do that, can we get Elaine? Can we? Yes, we can send her to the market. And I want to purchase her a cart if we can afford that. Oh no. Carrying bag would be the only thing that we could afford. That gives us an additional storage slot. But that's fine already. I think we can go with that. Oh, there's nothing in store here. Right, that's a very basic market. Unfortunately, sorry for that, but we cannot increase our storage for now. What do we need to do? Well, we need to do that here. We have the wheat here. The bottom field, riding high. We unload that. Then we're going to add another one. Again in bottom field. Where we're going to add the wheat. And then we go for our windmill. Best flour. Where we're going to unload the wheat. So that way we save a bit of money there because we don't need to pay another transporter. In that case, it's very short distances anyway, so this should work, you know. So that, bring it to riding high, back again, getting the wheat to the best flour, and rinse and repeat. that should work. Let's just watch and hope that this works. My Valken in the meantime, well, he can do what he's doing best. Drive the workers.
Of course.
It won't stay fresh forever.
It won't stay fresh forever. Where would you like to go?
Okay, there we have Elaine. Transporting that over here now. She's going back to the bottom field craft. She should then be loading wheat. She is loading wheat and delivering that to the windmill. Very good. Problem though is we don't have enough wheat here in the bottom field, right? So in that case, we might just have the upgrade here soon. And oh yeah, we have enough cattle. Let's get the cattle over to the market.
I'm hurrying.
And as you can see, it gets, well, complicated quite quickly in that case, because we need to be very careful of how we want to save our money. We are very low at the moment. Of course, our employees cost us a lot of money. And that is working though. Let's sell the cattle, make a bit of money there. Unfortunately here, there's nothing here as well. No carrying bag or anything. That makes the transporter a bit better. But we do have a bit of money now, and let's use that to have another worker here. And let's also use the productivity bonus down there.
This time I'll catch those.
Let's get back, and now we can hire an additional worker, and he is going with the wheat there. Right, so we have the wheat on 2 of them now, because we need way more wheat than that. I hope this is working out.
An employee has reached a new
We have enough water there for now. Here, yeah, wheat flour is being produced. Problem now is though that we are running out of wheat rather quickly.
I am the master. Good.
So Valken is going with that. Let's get a bit of wheat here and deliver that to the windmill. But I really don't want to do that myself all the time. I want to automate that as much as possible. And linen sacks are running out as well. So what we need to do here, let's get the wheat flour, and I think we need to get to the Roman market with that, because prices are the best over here.
I'm hurrying.
Sell it ourselves and then get the linen bag as well. So the windmill is a bit more complicated than anticipated. Right, we do have enough wheat here now. Elaine brought a bit more. Problem now is that linen sacks are out, so we need to purchase that as well. Alright, let's have a look at the trade route once again. And after bottom field, windmill, let's add an additional one, that is Brixton, the market of Brixton. Let's get that in front of the mill. So we're purchasing the wheat here, and we're purchasing the linen sack here as well. There it is. In that case, not 10 though. That is just insane. Let's try it with 5 for now. Alright, and we can then unload it here. All of it. Alright. Best flour, there we load those things here, and then we unload them. And I hope this works. Meanwhile, Valken, let's sell what we have. 1,300, that's pretty good. So the windmill is profitable though. It's not a bad thing. But I think we will need another transporter. Okay, let's see. Where's Elaine? We need to be very careful with that, because if she purchases too much of that, we could be bankrupt way too quickly.
Master.
Okay, so that's 3 wheat only. Yeah, we really don't have more in this craft here.
Get where to?
She's loading that right now. And with that, she's on her way now. So she has 7 wheat in her inventory. And then she's going to the market with that. And there she should be purchasing only 5 linen sacks. And I hope that kind of works. Here she is. 180 coin we just lost. 5 linen sacks, very good. And with that she goes back now to the windmill, where we already have done enough. So yeah, there we have the linen sacks. So she's producing. Of course 5 doesn't seem to be enough. Right, so that's that. I don't know. I think we'll need another additional croft just for the windmill to work. Because I think, in this case, let's actually edit the route and purchase 15. Right. 15 because those workers are working really fast on that, and yeah, they're running out of the linen sacks before Elaine even left the building.
Will do.
And because it's night, let's actually get all the cattle that we have and deliver that to the market to sell that in addition. So we have now 2 sources of income. Actually, let's get back to the windmill there because, yeah, over here we have the wheat flour as well. So we now have 2 goods that we can sell. So I will definitely have a second transporter now that is then collecting that one here and the cattle, bring it to the market and purchase the linen on his way back. I think this is the best choice to automate the whole process here. And Valken is on his way back on a beautiful winter night, that is. What a beautiful game indeed. And we haven't even started yet, guys. We haven't even started yet. There's more to come. Let's just wait until Valken is at the market. And anyway, let's wait until we have a new morning upon us. And a new day is dawning. Valken is back at the market. I wanted to get the linen sacks here since we don't have any cards for now. Yeah, no Dynasty is so far that they would be able to purchase or, well, produce cards and sell them to us. Because, of course, we can only do stuff that our Dynasty or that our rivals can do. And no one is that far yet. So let's get Valken there, purchase some linen sacks for the windmill ourselves. And yeah, we do need a second transporter. That's the thing here. So we do have now some of that. They can produce. Very nice. Let's motivate them. And let's build a new trade route. So in that case here, we do have Elaine. She's doing a good job there, no doubt, but we can do it better. Now in that case, Elaine, if I click on her, she's on the trade route. It's a bit tricky to select her with the route. There we have the route. Now the route is as follows. Let's see, bottom field, bottom field. There we have the bottom field where we produce the water and the wheat. So she's going to that with riding high, unloading it, and then she's going from bottom field once again and going to not Brixton to best flour right away. There she's only unloading the wheat that we got from there, from the croft, because the croft was doing that in the meantime, you know. So that's a rather simple one. Okay, so the first trade route is working now. It is distributing the flour, well, the wheat, that is, this one here, to this croft here and to the mill, hopefully in a good, you know, ratio so that everyone gets as much as they need. Now, the other thing is that we have another transporter here now, and that is the one with the linen sacks. Now, this one here, we want to create a new trade route here. Strangely enough, I cannot use the other trade route that we created here, but well, let's create one here. And this one is a bit more complex. This one here now has a few stops. The first one is the Miller's Delights, our windmill. The second one is the Riding High Croft that we have. And the third one is, oh god, one of the markets, that is. Nope, we have to, let's save it for now. Let's have a look how the market is called again. It's the Harbor Market, is that right? Harbor Old Saxons Market, right? This one, Old Saxons Market. Let's choose this one, the Old Saxons Market. There it is, right? So this one here. Now in the Miller, we choose to take the wheat flour with us. Wheat flour, lots of that. In the Riding High, we choose to take the cows with us, or the cattle. And in the Harbor Market, we sell the cows and we sell the wheat flour, right, by -20. So we sell those things here. Oh, not -1. That's, and in the Harbor Market, we're also purchasing the linen sacks, this one here. And I think we're purchasing 10 for now, and I hope that is not over the top. And in the Miller's Delight, we are, well, unloading the sacks again, all of it. And let's save this one, and let's use it. And then we just see if it's working or not. So Lorena, she's now on her way doing that. Oh, and she actually has a backpack there with us. So she's smart. She does have a bit, but she doesn't have... Oh, actually she has a carrying bag. Now this is interesting. I did not expect that to see it yet. She has a carrying bag. I was already wondering what the hell she's wearing there on her back. But she does have something. She's a smart one. And she can actually have 3 slots. So we could actually have a 3rd slot here, selling even more if we want to. So in that case, what comes to mind, for example, is in this craft here, we have way too much wheat. You know, we're just overproducing here. So she could actually take that with her as well. Let's have a look. Let's go for riding high. Here, now we add this one, and we add the 3rd one, which is the wheat only. That one. And let's say only 10. Let's not go over the top here, right? And we can sell it then in the harbor here. There we sell it. All of it. Right? So this should still work now. And she is doing that. We get the warnings there every time that the numbers don't add up. Like I only add 10 and sell 20. But of course I'm doing that because I want to sell everything and only want to load 10. Now let's have a look. Where is she? Can we... There she is.
I'm thirsty.
So she's on her way now. Is that her? No, that's not her. Where is my transporter?
Master,
Lorena.
I'd like to talk about how you've planned your route. It's simply too far.
Oh, she cannot do the route or what? It seems like there's a problem. It seems like she cannot go that far to the market. Is that right? Stop the trade route.
I'm onto it.
No, now she's on her way. Let's speed it up and just look at that.
Well
She's going over there. She's now loading the other things. Oh, she has lots of cattle with her now. Actually, more cattle than necessary because I think she was on her way when I restarted the route. And yeah, she started the route now 2 times. But for now, we need to manually sell the rest of the cattle there before we can do anything else. Right, so here at the market, she also sells the other cattle there. But she purchased the linen bags, so that's the fine thing. I think for now, once again, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to manually unload the linen bags there too. So I don't think the game is smart enough to, you know, distinguish when I started the route. So in that case, let's get over there back to my mill and do the same thing. Now for this first haul of what she's done, we already have 5,500 money now. So the cattle and the wheat that we sold there was worth a lot. I'm really happy to see that. With that, we can even speed up the production even further. Well, first of all, let's unload. And now she can be on the route again, active route. This one, now she's on the route. Very good. She's doing that. The other trader, I can see that we don't have any wheat here. Or not really much, by the looks of it. Yeah, the problem is that we probably will need another craft. That is just... It's not working out otherwise, so, Or, well, we could make it a bit differently, and that is wheat distribution. Let's have a look at it again. We load 20 wheat here, so let's get rid of this step here, and of... No, actually that's fine. And we load 10 here. We only unload 10 here. And we unload the rest in Miller's Delight. Right, so we make it a bit simple, but in that case, both of them get equal the amount. Because right now, the craft number 1 is getting most of it, like gets everything. And then whatever the craft is able to craft in the meantime is then being delivered to the windmill. That is something that is just not working out. So in that case here, now we have it, and now we should then have enough wheat coming in here. Now with that, of course, I will have to remake the route here, this one here, because now I don't want to have the wheat here anymore in riding the light. Right, so this is gone for this trade route. Unfortunately. So now we just need to wait for Lorena. She's over here. I cannot even click her. There she is. She's really fast for her size. And in that case, let's just get rid of the wheat. Can we do that? I probably couldn't do that. Then I'm just doing it myself now, like that, right? So we have the cattle. For some strange reason, we have 20 cattle now. There are 2. Oh, these trade routes, they're tricky. They're a tricky beast. Still don't quite understand them. We have the wheat flour here now. She's getting more cattle now at the market because she's only going to sell 20 now and keeping the other 20, you know. So in that case, the poor lady is right now carrying 40 cattle on her back. quite the woman that we have there. Now we can sell that, and while we are actually talking around here that much, optimizing our trade route, the money is insane that we have. We can do a lot of things with that, a lot of good things.
I'm on my way.
Right, let's sell the other cattle that we have there, and now she can be on her way on a normal trade route. And with that, the trade route is working too. We have now a functional production chain here. We are making a good amount of money there. And from now on, it only goes up, I tell you that. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to the guild. Now in the last episode we kind of like optimized and finished our trade routes here that we have now active. So we are delivering now some wheat and cattle to the main market of London, or one of the markets of London. We are making a decent profit at the moment, so we can use that right away to purchase new titles. In this case here we have the resident title. That is the new one. With this one here we have the ability to release the fleece. No idea what that means. We can bribe an official. We have public relations from now on then, and residents reside near a city and cultivate the lands owned by the city for the ruling class. Let's take this one. And there we have it. Now we do have a storage barn as a new building as well. And other than that, a few new options. And in that case here, now the butcher is open. And after that, the hospitality, the innkeep. With this one here though, we do need the citizens there as well. And as we can see, the citizen not only costs us 3,500 coin that we could already afford. But in this case, it would also cost us 500, I think influence it's called. Yes. 500 influence. Now this is not so easy to get as with the money there. Now first of all, that is another currency that we now have to use quite often, influence. And influence, well, let's have a look how we could increase that. I think there was the option here of diplomacy. Right there it is, church donation. So for 200 coin we can get 38 influence out of this one here. So whether you're a pious soul or not, you can't deny that a good reputation with the church is also good for your standing in the community. This action will help you gain influence. Let's do that. Select. We do need to select this church here and pay 200 coin for that and get a bit of influence out of this. So 500 we need. That is one option. The other one would be this one here, bribe an official. With this one here we get 950 influence for 5,000 coin, you know. So this is going to take a bit of time there. So Valken is on its way, and that is not the only thing that we want to do with Valken here this time, because Valken is getting a bit older now. He's 26. There we have now, very good, the church donations, so a bit of influence there. But one thing that is very important to us is now our dynasty. Now Valken has increased in level, so let's have another charisma here, charisma level there. That is very good for his influence on others. And now, since we do have a bit of money now, let's actually start a new, well, romance that is. And there we have it. Embark on a romance. Let's choose someone again. Someone pretty, hopefully. Most of them look like they're wearing some headsets there. Myrtle. Oh, Myrtle is not looking so smart. Gwendolyn. She's not looking so bad. Gwendolyn, 19. She would be right our... Oh, they're all very old here. Let's take Gwendolyn, Lady Squire.
Yes, sir.
Alright, and Valken is on its way. And I totally forgot now to see how much of a chance we have. No idea. I hope Gwendolyn is not too far away. Valken is on its way now, and we need to follow him on that. And there is good old Gwendolyn. Now, she's actually not looking so bad. In that case, she rejected us. Are you serious?
Here I am.
Did I just get rejected? By... What is she anyway? She's like... She doesn't even belong to a dynasty or something like that. How is she? Oh, she's actually... No, she's not belonging to any dynasty. How dare she? Alright. We get a charisma point though, it seems. Out of this one. That's not so bad, but still... Losing a romance is always a bad thing. Okay, there's a cooldown on that again, so it's not that easy to find a wife, even if you have a bit of money there on the side. Let's use the time and actually have another church donation. The church likes that. In that case, perhaps we also need a better house. Yes, we might need a better house. We do have the money for that. So instead of all these things here, I cannot go for another business. Nope, I cannot. We can purchase a new house though. So we do have a bit of money there on the side. In that case, not a farmhouse anymore, but a proper house where you can really live in. And I like this one here from the looks of it. Let's see. Knock on wood. How is it looking? Yeah, not looking so bad. So here, we could have it. Or, can we actually get it into the city there? No. It's... I don't know what these color outlines here mean, but we cannot go into the city so far. So this is the one that we can go for. Let's choose a proper location here in the town center. Actually, we can squeeze it in there. So let's do that. We want to be as close as possible to where the action happens. And just actually where we have our old farmhouse, right? And then once this is finished, we can actually move over there and make it our new home. So this hopefully gives us a bit of additional influence there for romances and stuff like that. How's my productions looking? So there we have Aiden. He's only the transporter for wheat. And I hope we have enough of that. Oh, we don't. We never have enough of anything here, it seems. There we have some cattle. Enough, hopefully. Where's my trader? There she is. Lorena. She's selling something. Cattle and the wheat. How much are we making there per haul? Alright, 700. No, 400 only because we're also purchasing the linen there that we need. The linen sack. That's right. So we're actually not making that much profit at the moment, I think. Depends how often she goes. Alright, next day it dawns upon us. Our house has been finished, so there we now have a proper building here. House knock on wood. In that house here now we could have our own little production chain if we want to. So we could create these bouquets of flowers and we could sell them then for, well, nothing basically, but we could produce something here. That is something then for children. We also have down here legal actions, so we can do now stack boxes at the market. That is something for our children that go out and play and something like throw stones, hunt the rats, stuff like that. Now what we need to do is here first we need to, well, make this our main home. In that case, let's just find out how that works. I think for Balkan here we need to go there, send home.
Yeah.
Something like that. Make this our official home. In that case, down here we have the option there now, change place of residence. So this one is then our new residence here. And that also means that we can get rid of this one here. So if that is somehow possible, destroy the building there. Yes. So the farmhouse we no longer need. And in that case, this is our house now. In that case, yeah, let's keep it. And what we can still do here as well, that is pretty cool, is we can look inside. Let's take my guy there, and then we can look inside how the building is looking from the inside basically. That's a nice little detail here. That was quite common in the Guild 1, for example, where you can really just stay in the buildings and have a look around how your employees are working. I loved that feature. It was not here in the Guild 3 previously, and now it is with the latest updates. And yeah, hopefully they're going to add more to this than here. Now, let's have a chance again at the romance. No, not Mary, but romance. There it is. Let's have a look what we have in store today. They're getting older here. Yennefer, no, she's not looking so smart. Nerissa, single, 21. Lucinda. Gwendolyn. Why does Gwendolyn not like me? I absolutely don't get it. She's looking fine though. Lucinda, how's she looking?
Yes?
Yeah, she's looking fine too. Let's try her. Lucinda. Oh, there we have it. Oh, with Gwendolyn we have an 87% chance. Higher chance with her actually. We have charisma, she's got the intelligence. Yeah, just like in real life I guess. And let's go for it. Let's try it again.
I'm busy.
So Valkin, let's run. Because we have a new home now, she will be impressed with us. Definitely. Definitely.
The example has made me a better person.
And I think it was successful this time. No. There is another one here, I think. Or have we started now the romance here? Yes, we have started. So we can now, for example, send her a bouquet. No, we can compliment her. There she is.
You're a daily inspiration to me. Your example has made me a
She likes that. Very good. There we get a few additional hearts there. Let's have a look. Sweet talk with her. Chance is 71%. We should be very careful here, you know, in this case. If we... Oh, this is only 46%, so we definitely should not do that at this point. So compliment is the only thing that I can think of right now. The other one is too risky here still, the sweet talk. So once this one is finished the cooldown, compliment, 87% chance. Let's go for it. At the market. There we have it again. Is this one better now, sweet talk? 75% chance, let's try it. Ah, beautiful. That was successful. Kiss on the cheek. 77%. Should we dare? No. Let's rather wait again for the next action. Let's make it sure. Let's make sure that we really land this time. We are 27. No, we cannot afford to lose Gwendolyn there. Beautiful. I mean, that's her workplace, but doesn't matter, right? We're just going to... What are we doing? There seems to be a thief here and...
I'm a bit busy right now.
Leave the scene. We were robbed. Okay. That's how it looked like, right? We were robbed, obviously. 90%. Oh, we are pretty good with her now. I think we can close the deal. That was a success. Kiss on the cheek. 83%. No? Are you kidding me? That wasn't successful?
You are a vision.
Now that is incredible.
Someone has spoken well about
Embark on liaison. No, that is not working. If she doesn't even want a kiss on the cheek from us, I don't know what else. Let's have a look at the market. We do have a bit of money there. Perhaps we can improve our charisma with some items that we have there. So that we have luxury items, stuff like that. Let's have a look around here. The gold chain. Not that expensive. That would give us a 5+ reputation there. Bonus when bargaining. Speed. Anything with charisma. There's a perfume. No, not really. We cannot use that. Money bag. Belt gives us strength. There is +1 charisma, but holy moly, that diamond is expensive. Cannot afford that. +2 perception. There's nothing here that would give us a plus bonus to charisma, it seems. Clothing. Perhaps if we wear something better, but as we can see, there's nothing on the market right now available. Because we're still so early in the game here. We do have +2 intimidation. Chainmail. Nope. Unfortunately, there's really nothing I can do here. Tools, furniture. For our home then. So let's just try the good old ways. Let's compliment her once again. There's a cemetery here too. I think the death yard here. Yeah, there is some bones here that you can get. So if you are working with the church, you can get some bones here and make some elixir out of it.
I'm busy.
But that's another story entirely. Very good. So that was successful at least. Let's have a sweet talk. 83%. Okay. Ah, kiss on the cheek. Still on cooldown there. Liaison. Very good. That is working now. 99% chance. So we are asking her for that before we kiss her on the cheek.
I thought you should know.
Very good. And we have a love affair. Can we go for marriage right away? Yes, 99% chance. I mean, it's happening too fast, right? No, of course not. We don't have any time there.
God and the people of this church, we have come together today to join in matrimony this man and this woman. May they have healthy children and a long life together.
Very nice. So that's how we married. As we can see now, we have Gwendolyn in our character, so we just increased our, enlarged our dynasty. And the first thing, of course, let's make babies. Oh, they need to be in the same residence at once, alright. So we need to send them both here now to knock on wood. So now we can also control Gwendolyn here freely as we want to. In that case, she has additional actions available, and the cool thing is she can even work for us, you know, in one of our buildings then, and she wouldn't cost us anything then, like the others. There's no wage or something like that on her. So that's pretty cool. Let's send both now. Both are going to the residence, and then they can start scoobly-dooding, something like that. And let's have a look around here on our businesses. We still have way too much wheat, and I think also too much water here. So let's have her, Lynette, here produce some cattle there as well, like the others. Here we definitely should go with more wheat, since we need more of that. It's a bit low there, so we always, at the moment, we always have to balance that, you know, until we have more employers. So we still cannot upgrade the building. That is the next step though. then we can go with a farm. That is something I haven't shown yet, right? Because we have the croft only at the moment. That is the basic building. We have the farm here, so agriculture 3, and then we can go with that, more workers, and then we have the estate farm, that is the highest farm, and this agriculture 4, the most effective one. Right now, we only have that. And the windmill, let's have a look at that. Yeah, there's no wheat here, so we do need more wheat. Those guys are barely producing anything. And I think we have way too much linen there, right? No, it's actually fine linen sack, not that much. Meanwhile, Valken and Gwendolyn both arrived. So let's start the real deal here. Produce offspring. He's doing it now. At the moment with himself, it seems. Because she's not...
Really can't get away from here right now.
Not now, please.
Is she doing anything now? I don't know. I think he's doing it with himself. They're producing offspring. Should work though. Valken can do a lot of things. And this is a robber camp here. Isn't that looking interesting? They're robbing nothing at the moment. I don't know what they're planning. Someone expecting a baby. Very good. Charisma. We get a few bonuses here. Valken is overjoyed. So finally, Gwendolyn is expecting a baby. Pregnant for another 17 minutes. And then, well, we finally have a child. Hopefully.
Good.
Right. Meantime, Valken goes back to business because we still have stuff to do. First of all, we do have a bit of money there. Yes, we need to donate more to the church. We're pretty close there to the 500 influence. Let's donate a bit more. I think we get a bit of influence there now with the marriage, right? Like 100? It's definitely much higher now. And now we are at 500 influence. Citizen title would be ready. But in that case, agriculture, that's 6,500. Alright, we do need a bit of more money there.
That won't take long.
So let's... Oh, actually, let's go to the market there. Oh, wait a second, to the croft there, right? Yeah, we have so much wheat. Let's deliver some of that wheat over here to the windmill. Because here we barely have any wheat, and we do need lots of that. Otherwise, the windmill is not working. So this is something I haven't really figured out yet here, how this should be working.
Yep. Yes.
At the moment, it seems like everything is then being unloaded here.
Will do. That won't take long.
And we have 32 wheat here. Actually, let's edit the trade routes here. Let's say you load 20, all of it actually. 5 here you unload here in Riding High, and 20 then in Miller's Delight. So everything else. And hopefully that's working. Right, and Valken in the meantime.
What's that?
We can unload all the wheat that we have there. And let's do that once again. So that the miller is now working there full time. So we can get a lot of money out of this one here. The same here once again. But I don't think we're making that much profit as we used to. So with that many employees here, it really needs to work at a high efficiency level. Otherwise, we cannot pay the wages there long-term wise. Let's unload more wheat.
I'm hurrying.
So there's quite a lot of wheat now in here. That's fine. And I think we can do that once more. Yeah, we have so much there in this croft.
I'm hurrying.
And I think Aiden is delivering quite a lot there too now, right? Oh yeah, 30? Yeah, Aiden really has a lot of that. And then Valken here too. So now we really have lots of that wheat here. So those guys should be working a lot. Let's also add another worker slot to it. Actually, we can add 2 worker slots to it. That's interesting. One should be fine for now. And no, not Valken. Valken, you need to go out of here.
Certainly.
There we have an additional worker now, Carl. Carl is starting at level 1 then. And Carl we can then also send to wheat flour that we produce here now. That would be Brandon as next step and grain pap, but that is something for future upgrades. Now we got 3 workers here, that's fine. And what I can see is that lots of my workers actually have upgrades. Even though they're auto upgrading now, I've activated that, otherwise you would have to do that yourself all the time. So they're upgrading now to the level that, or to the step that is the most appropriate for them, you know, that they really need for the job to do. 8,400. Where is my trader? Where's the one that is actually doing something here? Lorena. Oh, she's sleeping now. Okay, so nothing to sell for now. Oh, and what also happened is, as we can see, Valkin is ill now. So sick influencer, he's losing health. So we barely or desperately need to find a place where a doctor or something like that. Autumn 14010. That is something a bit of an emergency. So either there is something at the market, something I highly doubt. But let's just jump to the market. There's a herb hut. There we can find some healing, hopefully. There's no action yet, right? Urgent. Get wounds healed, get poison killed, get illness treated. That is an illness as far as I know. Yeah, and then we can choose the herb hut. Hopefully that is the closest. And this will cost us 64 coin. But we have to do it. So that's here. Okay, hopefully he's being treated now in there. We are still waiting.
Otherwise engaged.
I don't know. I don't think there's anyone treating us in here.
What's up? I'm busy.
Oh, and thank the gods, I'm actually cured out of this herb hut here, not of this one here. This belongs to another dynasty, and it seems like they didn't want to cure me for some strange reasons. But this neutral herb hut here was able to cure me, so we lost a bit of health there, but I think it's, yeah, regenerating already. We only need to be careful if health gets too low and someone tries to ambush us with a dagger, for example, we would be dead instantly, where we would only lose a portion of our health right now. So let's rather go someplace where no one can attack us, really. Perhaps, yeah, for example, my mill here, windmill that we have there. Right, this is working. I think we balanced the odds here a bit, so that's fine. How's Gwendolyn looking with the baby? 3 more minutes, then we have the baby, at least.
Now? Yes?
Meanwhile, in heavy rain, Lorena is selling the next stuff of goods here. So 2,000 actually, minus 300, so 1,700 that we actually made profit this time. That's pretty good for one haul. Of course, yeah, we do need the linen. That's always the thing, and the problem is that we are probably not purchasing enough here because they have to wait now. So in that case, for next time that we're on that trade route here, actually purchase 20 of it. I know it's risky because it could lead to over purchasing those goods there. But let's just purchase that and have Valkin even out the balances here again. So we have to do that manually at the moment. And we have gotten a child. Dynasty is growing. We have, a girl. She has high intelligence. Well-read person, you know the best and most unusual words. So that's her starting stats in that case. And Sean is actually a fine name there. Let's keep that. So there she is now. She is 1. She stays in the house now, I think, so far. Yep. She has no actions yet, but with the age, more actions become available. I think with the age of 3 then, and the age of 6 and 10, then we can send her on to school and stuff like that. She gains more skill points there. So she's our first one.
What's up?
What I want to do is get Valkin back. So while we still are fertile in our 20s, let's get the next child on the way. We should be able to do that, right? Offspring. Yeah, and then we're working on that. It's not always successful, so we need to try every single opportunity that we have there. So business has to wait there a bit. Here in the autumn of 14010, the graphics still amaze me. Beautiful. And she's pregnant. Very good. Next child is on its way. That was successful. I remember a time when I tried it 3 or 4 times and it just wasn't successful. So we are lucky there. And in that case, we have a bit of time again. Yes, let's get a bit of wheat there over to the windmill, where production has halted once again. And I'm pretty sure I know, yeah, it's wrong. This is what's wrong. Here, oh yeah, here we have a problem. I forgot to put water back on here, because we need the water to produce the wheat. In that case, that's quite important there. She's on her way now. Gwendolyn is pregnant. And Sean is just, you know, growing up and stuff like that. Quite successful so far. And we're continuing then here in the next episode with the citizen title and upgrading our businesses. Stay tuned. Hello everybody, how good of you to join and welcome back to the guild in this cozy game here. We have winter 1411 right now in London, in medieval London. The city itself is, well, still a bit sleepy there. We haven't really seen that many dynasty buildings so far. So we basically have the same building, the city that we started with, but of course that is going to change once more and more dynasties can afford houses in there. Now for our little dynasty over here, this is going to be an exciting episode because we're going to expanding. Now we have the 3 crofts available. Hopefully they're doing something here, so let's just check that real quick. Also, our miller is working. What we can start off with is, first of all, well, we can drive the workers. Let's do that in the windmill. Meanwhile, my Gwendolyn is pregnant with the second child, expecting in 40 seconds, so rather soon. Let's speed up there a bit. ×2 is, I think, the perfect speed for that. While Valken is doing that. Someone doesn't like me, it seems. Yeah. Lucinda Calvert sniffs at you seemingly coincidentally before you're making a face. That is one of the other dynasty members there is.
Here I am.
Right. Now, Gwendolyn, how are you looking? Do we get a child there? Look at the graphics. Absolutely love it. So many details everywhere here. Oh, and Marissa, it's nice to get a second daughter, but I would not complain about a son now and there. Right, let's get Valken there back to our house. We need to, well, produce more offspring, that is. I would really like to get a son. I mean, I think the daughters can also be an heir to me, but in that case, I, well, rather have a son, to be honest. So let's just get there and produce the offspring. We need to be quick about that because, you know, you can also lose your sons and daughters then to assassinations or to illnesses and stuff like that. So you need to try it as often as possible, as quickly as possible, that is. Now, while that is happening, let's go for the title of citizen. Our new title here, we can now then run for office. We can send our children to school. We could get a citizen house in the city and read something out loud. No idea what that means. Oh, wait a second. Oh yeah, so producing offspring was not successful this time, so we need to wait now a bit before that cooldown is coming back. So in this case here, yeah, we have a bit of a pressure now. Valken is 29 and he's pretty demotivated by having a failed offspring. That is. Now, though Valken will be happy again. We have 12,500 golden at the moment, and the city smells of freedom. Once you have obtained this title, you can apply for a municipal office, and you will also be allowed to acquire some powerful skills and another business limit.
Congratulations. Your tireless drive has earned you.
And with that, we have purchased the first title in the citizens department. We are now allowed to build houses here. We can now go for offices. And yeah, I want it all, of course. Now, what we also have unlocked with this one here is the butcher. No, the hospitality. But we need to go with the butcher for that first, and then the hospitality. And oh boy, it costs us a lot. That is the public house with that. So first of all, with the butchery, I think now, where do we have the butcher then? Croft, there it is, the butchery, right? With that we could butcher now our animals, but in that case I rather like to go with the public house. Now with this one here, we need to be careful of what we want to have it. The dark grey cauldron, yeah, that's a fine name. This city here, does it have something like that already? Nope, as far as I can see, nothing. So in that case, yeah, the squire's squirrel, the bishop's head, the bumpy goose, the baron's fancy. Oh, come on, the baron barrel. Baron barrel was the Toby mug. Roast and toast. Yeah, let's go with this one. And we do need a proper place for our first inn. Of course, it should be rather central there, but it seems like we don't have that many central buildings here anymore. There's a spot. Rather close to everything, right? Yeah. Because there is no other space anywhere anymore. So let's build it here. 1,500. Our first inn is being built now. Now the cool thing with the inn is people can come to you, drink something and pay you. So you get a very nice and steady income then with the inn. And yeah, without actually doing anything except for having waitresses or something like that.
Here I am.
Now, how are you looking here? Can we have another offspring? Yes, let's try it again. Valken is trying it once again, several times a day. Of course, we have to be diligent about it. How's money looking? 3,800.
I'm on to it.
Lorena, she actually? hasn't purchased anything here. Why not? In the windmill, yeah, we still have a few linen sacks, but we shouldn't slack about that. Here we have everything. Oh yeah, we have too much water there, so one of them, well, let's actually have all of them working for cattle again.
Fresh forever. What will it be?
This one here is transporting water. We have enough. Hopefully that is working. 3-6. We have to be really careful about our money there. How's it looking?
No pain, no gain.
Yeah, very good. You were successful this time. We are pregnant once again. So we are expecting another child. The third one in the row then. And finally, our public house roast and toast has been finished. A beautiful, fine building that is. Let's go in here. As we can see, alcohol would be the first one. So let's hire a worker. Let's actually hire 2 workers, Angela. And in that case here, we need barley for that. Right, so that is something. And oak barrel to produce the alcohol. Oh, and what I can see is that oak barrel, I would be barely making any money out of this one. Weak beer. Oh, this looks better. So we purchased the alcohol for 77 and barley. So 90 it would be costing us, and 260 we could sell it then. So the weak beer is actually the one that I would favor in this case here. Alcohol and barley we would need to purchase though. We do have some crafts, I know, but in that case here, those crafts, you know, that is a closed construction or production chain here right now that I really don't want to disrupt. We would have the barley here, so it's rather easy to produce. In that case, I cannot do that. We need to upgrade the craft later. So public house, let's assign a route for this one here. Let's create the route, Brixton Market, and then back again to my public house, roast and toast. Here we add now alcohol and barley. We need to be very careful with those numbers here. Alcohol is quite expensive. Let's keep it at 5 for now, and barley at 10, because we do need 2 barley. And here we, well, unload it then, those 2. All of it. And here we then take the beer that we have here somewhere. There it is. No, that's a strong beer. I think it was weak beer. There it is. Weak beer, 20 of it, and we sell it at Brixton. Or the South Thames Market. I don't know. Here we sell it for now. And here we add it. Right, so that is the route here. And this one is now on its route there. And they both of them can then produce the weak beer. Now, what I still can do here too, for one of them, I think there was the option of having then or tending the people or something like that, because the inn is not open yet for people. Hire a henchman, building activities, repair, Valkin. What can you do here? Spur your transporters on. No, we rather not do that. In that case, he cannot do anything. I remember there was a function, but it seems like for now we don't have that. So we just produce the beer, and hopefully people go to our public house here anyway then. In that case, right now we cannot do that. The trader is already getting alcohol and barley to us. Hopefully, it's depleting our money there quite quickly, because she is going now back again. Oh, she's on horseback as well. The new trader that we just got, she has a horse. And look at that, how fast she is. Always spending 800 here. That's of course not good. Right, wait a second. This is totally wrong here right now. We have the weak beer. In that case, let's have an add-on for an additional worker, and Valkin will be working here now too a bit. Well, actually, no, Gwendolyn is pregnant, right? We shouldn't do that. So Valkin here is also getting the weak beer, but the big but here is the trading route is just, since she has a horse, you know, in that case, let's have 3 and let's have 6 for now. Otherwise, this is just way too expensive, the whole thing. I mean, we sold a bit now, and she is going with still no beer. Even though we are producing now. Oh, I see. I think we've sold it at the public house now.
I'm a bit busy right now.
And that would have been quick then. But yeah, part of the difficulty lies now in balancing out how much you need and how much you produce. So in that case here, as we can see, we have the beer available then. And I think, yeah, we're selling it right away. So in here at the public house. That's something, right? So we purchase it and sell it right away. At the house, we don't even need to sell it somewhere. And it's quite expensive, I gotta say that. So perhaps we see it now coming up again. In that case, we have 2 beer now in the front store. Yes, we're definitely, yeah, we're selling it. Very good. Quite a lot of it too. 390 coin there. So the public house is making a bit of a profit there now. That's fine, quite quickly, so people are really thirsty for the beer, and I love that. So our public house is quite known now to the people of Brixton, that is. Right, a new day is dawning. Valken was quite busy the whole night. He was producing beer, and yet we cannot get this one up here. So this is running fine so far. The only thing is now that we are kind of like, yeah, packing up here the alcohol and the barley. So I think the route here still needs to be adjusted accordingly. So in this case here, since it's so quick, let's half it down there once again, because in that case here I really don't want to lose that much money by just piling up the alcohol there that we don't need then. So those 3 workers are working here. Let's actually get Valken out of the public house there again. He no longer needs to work himself, but rather let's have another employee here, Mabel. She's doing that for us now. And since the public house, well, is of... Oh, we got another daughter. Martha, hello. Intelligence. She's quite intelligent, but she also has a high charisma. So we got 3 daughters now. Who would have thought? Right, Valken, let's get back home. Seriously, we have 3 daughters. Let's try it again. Produce the offspring. In that case, we're still 29, so we're still pretty young here. Let's have a look at our dynasty tree here that we have them. One is now 1. Or 2 are now 1 actually. Marissa Delaney, Sean Delaney, and yeah, they're still in the age here. So they're 2nd generation now, but we probably, please give me a son at some point. And in that case, yeah, let's hope for the best. They still don't have any actions though. Right here, we're still selling. Public house is probably going to be my most successful building here. The 3 workers are not enough. What we can also do here is, well, we could still increase customer satisfaction, for example. So a shop sign. With this one here, the customer satisfaction will be increased by 20. Let's actually have that. Yeah, let's have a shop sign. Can we see that from the outside? Probably not. Nope, I cannot see that. Still, that building looks fabulous. I like that a lot. And that is only the first step here of this building. So we can go pretty high there with the public house, then the tavern, and then the inn, you know, which is the most expensive one up there. But that's still far away. This is then probably something for London City. Now production has been halted here. There's water missing, obviously. So let's send 1 to water again. This is really a bit the whole thing. Here we have the wheat. But this, at least in my mind, should be the most profitable way here of actually doing the whole thing. We could also, of course, say this one here only produces the wheat for us. And barley, perhaps, for the public house, so we no longer have to spend that. And this one here is producing water, wheat, and then cattle for itself. Yeah, we should probably upgrade this one here first, then, when we have enough money then for that. Let's have a look there at what we can afford. What we can afford here is not much, actually. So for the agriculture 3, we need the patrician title, which is here. You know, so that is, whoa, that is really far away. Since only then can we have another business as well. So free citizen would be something here now, and then the patrician. Lots of influence, as we can see. And here we can go with the miller's trade. Upgrade the mill. That might be something.
What's up?
Alright, we were not successful producing an offspring, so we have to wait there again a bit. I'm a bit worried right now. We're not making that much money, or not as much as it should be. The miller, are they working? They're all working though with the wheat that we have. Valken is too busy. There we're now producing enough wheat again.
Yep.
Let's try produce the offspring again. Oh, and it wasn't successful again. Yeah, it happens more often now.
Anything?
Gwendolyn is 23 only though, so she should still be having plenty of energy.
You want to talk to me?
And what I can see is that Gwendolyn actually has 5 peons garments there in inventory. Let's sell that. I don't know why. And that's worth it 600 per gam. Oh, that's 300. That's 3,000 guldens there. I don't know why we have that in store. But that's a nice one. A bit of a money there.
Will do.
Yep.
And finally the third try, and Gwendolyn is pregnant once more, so we are expecting offspring again. So that means for Valken, let's go to the businesses there. We still have business to manage, you know, and Valken is no different there. He's the boss of everything. He needs to be here. First of all, of course, to tell them how important they are and how good their work is. 74% chance. Let's do that. Here, oh, alcohol is missing here. So it seems like we don't have enough alcohol then. Even though we are still selling nicely, but do we not have alcohol in Brixton anymore? Nope, alcohol is out.
It won't stay fresh
Oh
forever.
boy. Alright, so we do need to produce the alcohol probably by ourselves, so this changes everything here. And I think cattle is no longer that important anyway, because first of all, it's not as, wait a second, it's 92 that we can sell it for, right? 92. This one here is 75, so this is not as valuable as a cattle in that case. This is not a priority here really, the mill. In that case, the croft is more important to produce the barley. With the barley we can then produce the alcohols. We only need to purchase the oak barrels. That's 60. How many do we have there on the market? Oak barrels, plenty of that, so 109 actually. Yeah, so I think we'll need to remodel our production chain. For now, Valken,
Yeah.
take the wheat there, all that you have, and get it to the windmill. So we need to remodel the whole structure here of our businesses there. This is no longer working. Let's unload it and look at how many linen sacks we have here as well. Something I absolutely don't like. We definitely lose money here, even though we do have 16,000 right now. So what we can also do is, oh, it's summer 1413. In that case, since we have so much money there, what I want to do is I want to donate it to the church, quite a lot of it. There it is, 5,000 for 950 influence. We want to, oh no, we want to bribe an official, right? That is something that I totally forgot. We have business. We actually have political offices that we need to attend to as well. In that case, there must be the option then of applying to an office. And I think that is where we have, where do we have it? There we have it. There is the city hall. We need to go to the city hall. Only here can we apply for offices. And here we can see there would be something free here. Council Guardian. So we could apply for this one here, as we can see. But in that case, when is the next election? This one here is happening at 1416. That's too far away. 1416. Oh, it means all of them, right? Yeah, 1416. Then we have the informers. That is 1416, and the guardians. Next election is actually today. So we could go here right away. Council Guardian. Let's apply for this with Valken.
What's that?
Costs me 85 influence, but now we are a candidate here, and those are those are the guys that actually can decide over us, you know, the captain, for example. Now for this one here, we probably could then bribe them. So let's try that out. Let's try to bribe them. There we have it, bribe the official. He should be a captain. Raymond Farrell. I think it was Farrell, right? Yeah, it is Farrell. Let's bribe him. This guy here. So Farrell, he doesn't like us that much yet, you know, so we are going to make ourselves popular here. And we give him 5,000, get lots of influence, and hopefully we'll get voted then into, what was the office again? Into whatever we just applied for. which is the Council Guardian. And it was perfect, it worked. Oh, and because it was perfect, we get bonus influence out of this one here. And let's have a look. City records that we have it now. So we definitely won a bit here. Relation score is 25 now. And we're the only applicant here anyway. So Council Guardian, I think that is something we will get. With this, we would get then for every year 500 golden and 125 influence in addition. So the Council Guardian's task is to protect the councillors, particularly when they're sitting in judgment of offenders. I don't know why we go for this, because it's free here. That's the only thing, you know. But this opens then up these steps here. So this hierarchy here, which is then the better one already. So the tax collector here, for example. Which gives me 1,000 golden already, and I know that they are also able to do something. So here, for example, the Guardians, I would then have the option of a toad slime, or I could prison sentence someone. I could propose to change the city laws, something like that. And here, City Constable, we could then have organized the City Guard, so that is pretty powerful. For the Chamber of Commerce, we could propose promote a business. We have then the chance to change vandalism, Black Widow poison, break bones. Break bones is illegal at the moment. I don't understand that. So we could make that legal, for example. And then, of course, we have the City Council, the upper one here. So this one here awards us the key to the city. With that, we could then build key city infrastructure. And we have banish an individual, for example. And, of course, Sovereign is the highest one. And that is what we want to achieve. Quite a way up there. So today will be the election of the first office. I'm eager to see that. Let's go back to our businesses there. Riding high. Because we also have to do something here. Let's see. How is the public house looking? Yeah, no alcohol anymore. So in that case, let's change Angela, the route here. She's going to purchase barrels now instead of alcohol. Right, so oak barrels. There we have them. And let's say 5 oak barrels. And yeah, sorry, I need to look that up now. Oh, it's so difficult to get out of the trade route there. 1-1. The ratio is 1-1. So in that case, 5 barley, 5 oak barrels should be fine. And then of course we're going to unload that here. So instead of the alcohol, we have oak barrels. And we unload that here. Right? That's that for now. So, she's doing that. That means we can now have, let's have 2 of them for the alcohol then. I don't know how fast that is though, production wise, and 1 for the weak beer still. Because we can now have some alcohol here as well. She's purchasing the oak barrels already. I hope that wasn't success. Yeah, she's riding with horse. That's a real problem here though. Now we're producing the alcohol. Which actually is quite expensive now that it's so rare. But yeah, there we are doing it. Very good. How much is she? She's going back now on horseback. How much is she spending there every time? 400. Oh, that's actually not so bad. Only 500 for full load. Right. Both of them are producing that then, though of course that ratio here is just way off. So in that case, let's have 2 of them work on the weak beer then. That should be fine, since that is way slower than the alcohol. Right, and yeah, I think for the oak barrel we have to slow this down. So let's take only 2 with us actually. Since she's on horseback, she's so fast anyway. Right, so she's on the route now, and hopefully doing it the right time, this one. Very good, so that's working. And next up we would need to change the craft production chains then, going away from cattle probably to produce solely 40 in, because we just produce an insane amount of money here with the weak beer if we have enough in store, because it's being sold right away. So we have to focus on that, obviously, to make the profit, the real profit here. Now Gwendolyn is still pregnant. We'll see then also if we get finally a son, hopefully. And with that, stay tuned. What's up everybody, hello and welcome back to the guild. We're looking at Valken here right now. Valken is quite excited because soon he's going probably to take the first political office in his life. Let's have a look at the political offices there. So last time we applied for the Council Guardian, and when we look, we are, well, first of all, the only applicant here and one of the ones that didn't like us that much, he just went away. I think he died. Definitely not by our hand, I have to say that, but he, well, kind of vanished there. Now, next election is at 1955, so today in the evening we should get the council garden if no one else applies for it, and then we can go with the dungeon master most likely, since that is just a job every innkeeper would like to have, right? Now, with Vulcan, let's get back to the inn. Our production chains are working at the moment. We are making a decent amount of money. We have the windmill here. In that case, the windmill is producing the wheat flour that we can then process into something else, and here the crofts, they're, well, producing the cattle still, but our main cash cow is the public house, so our inn that we have here, with just producing weak beer. Now we only have 3 workers here. What we could do here is, first of all, we should go for the building security upgrade that we have here. Otherwise, people just keep stealing things from our building. So this one here has wooden window grates. Reinforce the building's windows with grates to help keep uninvited visitors out. This will increase the building's building security by +2. So let's go with that. We can afford that. And we probably should do that with the crofts as well. So there we have it as well. Building security, wooden window grates. And the same thing for this croft here. Building security. Oh, transporters. Oh, and we got another daughter. This is incredible. Evelyn, my 3rd daughter. Or was it my 4th? My 4th. I have 4 daughters. Look at that. I must be the luckiest man alive, I guess.
I'm busy.
Yeah, right. So let's get Schooly pooping again here in our house. Let's get Valken back over there, and we need to produce, well, another offspring, hopefully this time a son, even though I've lost all hope. We have 4 daughters. That is incredible. We can, you know, marry them off then to someone. So we have lots of leverage there. And cattle we are still producing, right? And in the windmill, I wanted to get my security upgrade here as well. Building security. This is actually, yeah, wooden window grates there as well. That's very important. Now, one thing that we want to do is expand our business. The problem is right now that we have the maximum business limit. So let's have a look at my budget list here, my budget book, and see what is profitable and what is not profitable. In this case here, we have to adjust here the time to 1411. Something like that. So I want to see what it's doing in 1 year, you know, to 1412. So here, there we can see now the revenue of my 4 businesses that we have. And what we can see right away is that the Miller's Delight and the Roast and Toast are making a lot of profit. Especially my Roast of Toast makes here 7k per year at the moment. And the Miller's Delight here makes around 5k per year. So that's pretty much what we can see here, that our, well, crofts are not making anything. For one croft, that's fine. That is the, I think, the bottom field, this one here, because this one here is a deliverer to that and that. So that's fine. This one is not making profit, but we need the goods that we're producing here. Now, the other problem though is this one here. This croft here should be making money, but it's not making any money, even though we have the cows. That means that even though we get the wheat, we still have to get the water ourselves, and with that, producing all of that, we're not making profit, because probably the time for my employees, the wages are already that high. So we're not making really much here, so we should be thinking about selling this croft here. I might be doing that and having just another public house somewhere, you know, probably in the city then, because that public house here is producing just a lot of money, even though we have to import barley and oak barrels, so we do have to purchase those 2 ingredients there, and with that, even though we have to purchase that, we are making a lot of profit there with the weak beer alone. So that's a reason for me to believe that we should be going more towards the public house. So in that regard, we probably will get rid of this one here, right? Our first croft. I mean, it's our first croft. Another reason why this building here is not producing any money is that probably Windmill here has the transporter, which is also selling the cows. So probably that the transporter is accounted, or the sales for the cows is accounted to the windmill. That might be another thing that might be happening here. So in that case, what I want to do to make a bit to bring clarity into this whole thing here is to get my own transporter here just for this croft here, right? So that we have a transporter, and this transporter here, he is having a new route. In that case here, the market for the old Saxon market. And here we have then our riding high. Right, and here we add the cows to that. Let's make it 40 cows. Here we have the cows and we sell the cows. We're not really producing anything else here in this craft at the moment. And that's a rather simple route, but that's on its way now. And, oh yeah, and she's already loaded. What I can see is this one here. Where is she?
My feet hurt.
You probably should go over there and give it back to me. And here we have Lorena. Now Lorena is no longer needing the riding high, so we can get rid of this one here. Right, and the cows here as well. So we're really only doing this one now. And in this craft we can now return from Audrey. Where's Audrey? Why is she not doing anything? Give me back my wheat. There it is. And now you can be on that route here. Right, and there she's got the cattle. Now we have to, well, look up, we'll see how much money we make them with the cattle alone. In that case here, we have 4 at the moment. We have enough wheat, enough water to produce here cattle for quite some time. And the wheat is being well delivered from our bottom field here. And this should make things a bit clearer, even though with the transporter I do now have an additional, well, employee that I need to pay. And what I can see already is that now Riding High here has some revenue in store. So we just sold a few cattle there with the transporter. And yes, it is now accounting to the Riding High and not any longer to Miller's Delight. So that, of course, was why this one was so high. Even though, yeah, numbers are still pretty high. But for now, we have a bit of revenue there again. That's fine. So that makes things a bit clearer on my end. What's happening now with the election has ended. Are we now someone? Or did we actually just lose that one? No, we are now Council Guardian. There was no message this time around. It's a bit strange, but we are now a Council Guardian. So now we do get a bit of money there. Every year we get a bit of money there. Where can I see that? There it is, 500 and 125 influence. So this is influence I don't need to, spend anymore with anything else. We could apply now to the next rank right away. I mean, usually actually I'm an innkeeper. I would like to go with this route here, but there is just way too many people here for this one. And since we're climbing the ranks so quickly anyway, let's just go with the city constables here and let's go with the captain, right? So we are captain of the guards then, responsible for the security in the city. We get 1,000 out of this one here. Can we apply? Oh, there's no applications open at 14 in, oh, so soon, right? And then we can go with that one here.
Course.
That's something. There are no laws that would interest us though in that case. Oh, yeah, Val, can you go back to your house? Because we still have to do something here. Scoodly pooping. He's going in here. And let's try it. And thus a new day is dawning. Vulcan is trying it once again with an offspring. That should be successful, hopefully. Gwendolyn is still only 24, so lots of chance here, but nope, it wasn't successful this time. So we need to wait now again a few times before we can do that. And in the meantime, what we can now do is, first of all, there is an alert that we see here, so there's a new event. And probably something like...
Persistent rain is causing floods.
I need a verdict. Oh, right, we do have now as well to do a court proceedings here. So there we have a few things here. So, for example, we are the position of the judge in this case here. Recommended punishment is public shame. So someone attacked someone. This one here attacked someone. We are the council, and this is the accused one here. So Marie Suter, she attacked actually someone, and we need to verdict that. We can of course then always say, well, I go with the majority in this case, but that is just our verdict that we have there. So this is fine. Right, this one here, this is a bit of the daily work that we have now to do as someone that works in that field. There we have something else here. Oh, this is a harsher punishment for this one here. So what is attacked someone, surrounded region, town henchman, accused, accuser, Maria. Maria looks quite young. And she's going to prison. Alright, she's going to prison. That's this one here. Here we have then something... There's a fine of 20, attacked someone. I don't know why this, sometimes it's so harsh and sometimes it's not. In that case, that's money that we have there. And here, town henchman attacked someone once again. So this is probably the only case that we can do right now in the rank that we are. That was successful now. Oh well, that was our business. We could also now propose to change the city laws in that case. We could then say, for example, it is legal to attack someone if we want that. Or pest justice is illegal. Toad slime is illegal. Yeah, we can still keep that legal form of, yeah, actually. It's just slime, you know, it doesn't even do anything. No poison or something like that. So that's fine.
I am the master.
But we could do that now, obviously.
Anything wrong?
And we still need to continue producing offspring. Do we have something else here? Prison sentence. That is something. Leave the office. Praise someone. And yeah, spend money for some influence, even though we do have quite a big, good amount of influence there right now. Everything else is looking fine. So let's just wait for the cooldown there to wear off. And we need to apply for the next office, that is. So the captain. Let's apply for this one here. We get a higher salary then and 250 influence per round. Those are the guys that we are... Yeah. Oh, I need a higher title. Crap. That is something... Dungeon Master perhaps. Can I go with that? Okay, there's no election for this. Alright, we could apply here. Market rate probably not. But... the tax collector or the customs office. Right. Oh, we need a higher title. What title do we need? Requirement patrician. That would be the next title. Let's have a look at the titles there. Free citizen is the next title. We can actually go with that though. Let's produce the offspring.
Certainly.
8,000 coin and 800 influence. Trade missions we can do with that then. Henchman limit. Let's go with it. And there we are, a free citizen. We can now go on trade missions. Conduct a trade mission establishing a trading partnership with a foreign market. That sounds interesting. Costs us though 2,000, so at the moment I would not do that. And access to the far trade. Now patrician is the next title that we need before we can apply for any higher office, and that is really expensive though, gotta say. Oh, there's something else again. Attacked someone.
Now.
Seems to be harsher then. Alright, so in that case, somewhere production was halted as well. I think it's in the windmill as usual, because yeah, we lack the wheat here. That is a problem though. So we are selling though the linen sacks, right? We are selling that on this trade route here. At the market. So we can then also say purchase the linen sack and purchase a bit of wheat. Not that much, but 15 of it, or let's say 10 of it, right? And we can sell it then, or we can unload it then here at the windmill. Right, because otherwise I don't think that this craft here is able to supply both of them. At the moment it looks like only this one here can be supplied and has lots of that. So what we could actually do is get over there. Nope, it wasn't successful once again, producing the offspring. Taking a bit more time now every single time. Yes, and we could also put Gwendolyn in one of the offices here. So town clerk, for example, if there would be an election, we could then put her in that office as well. Of course, that earns us a bit more money. That we should do. We should definitely do that. Let's get this one over there to Valken. Valken transports then some wheat there over to the windmill.
Yes, sir.
Because it seems like we really don't have much. He's once again not delivering any wheat there. It's a real shame that this craft is not producing anything. Right, water is the missing point here now.
Production has been halted.
Actually not having any. That is a bit of a problem here, because we just produce way too much water. If I keep it online there, then it would congest my whole storage capacity. We would need a fourth worker here to work on the wheat. You know, I think 3 workers is then fine for 1 water carrier. In that case here, we can't have that right now. What we could do, no, even that we can't do productivity. We already have the bonus here. And workers, I cannot go with that until the next upgrade. And the next upgrade, well, let's have a look at that. We are free citizen, but for the agriculture, I need to be patrician. So this one here, this one, and then I can go for agriculture, and then I can actually upgrade my crafts and my inn. Now that is a really long way here though, because we are barely making that much money at the moment. So I need to find a way to increase that. Now we are selling 10 cattle here. That's quite a lot of cattle that we sell. And let's just see how much 10 cattle is. I think 800 coin or something like that. My reputation has increased as well. They like me more. 660, okay. Because I'm selling booze, most likely, here in my roast and toast. That is still working, so we have a bit of weak beer in here. Never too much though. And we do have enough. Actually, we don't have enough. So Angela, she's purchasing 2 barley. And it seems like that is not enough. Right, let's also manage this trade route here, and let's say she purchases 4 barley. Yeah, now she's purchasing 4 because we don't have anything else than here. And probably also the productivity, yeah, let's go with that as well here. So another 25% increase.
Production has been halted.
Adds up to 30% increase in total. And that should do it then. And let's get Valken back there to my house because we really need to produce offspring.
What will it be?
In that case, we're still not... Something is not right here now all of a sudden. Like, it used to be fine. And now, all of a sudden, we don't have enough barley anymore. You know, it's being consumed then right away. So I think we'll need even more than that because she's... probably because they leveled up. Because they're level 2 now and they produce faster. You know, they produce way faster than we have in store. So I still need to increase that here by, let's say, 6. Right? Otherwise it won't work. As we can see, the weak beer is still being sold then right away once we have something in store.
Your reputation
being sold right away. Nadine this time bought us some weak beer there, purchased some weak beer. And now we should have a bit of more barley. But as you can see, nope. It's still incredible. We're not.
Now?
Offspring.
Won't take long.
Now we have a bit of barley again. So they will be able now to produce a second time. They are. But now the alcohol is lacking again. So barley we still need more than that.
Everything's fine.
So once more, let's say 10. Let's make it 10 and be happy with it. That's fine then. So that we always produce our beer here. And as you can see also, well, they purchase some alcohol from time to time as well. So that's something, actually we could, since we have so much alcohol, let's put some 10 alcohol into the front store. Perhaps someone purchases that. Alcohol, pure alcohol that is. They should.
No, at your service.
Yep.
Oh man, it wasn't successful again. We're really having a bad luck there. Let's also have a quick look at our budget book here. So we had now 1413 or 1413 to 1414, right? And there we should see then what is doing some good amount of profit here. As we can see, roast and toast is actually making no profit here. So it's costing us more at the moment because we are purchasing more. We are piling up the alcohol there. And the Miller's Delight is just barely making any profit there. Riding High though is making a high profit. So this one is really working out.
Your
This one is just a deliverer.
increased.
But roast and toast is not making anything. We're in full winter again. What I want to try here with the public house is that we just skip the alcohol process, you know, so that crafting the alcohol. Not only does it cost us quite a bit, so 8 coin and 57 coin here, so that's 60, yeah, but close to 70 with the fluctuations that we have because the price is never really stable. Let's say 70, and then we could purchase it for 80 and save us the time. You know, one worker could be full-time there on the weak beer as well. So let's try that instead of the barrels that we have here. Let's get rid of that. Instead of that, let's purchase the alcohol. Now let's purchase 2 of that since we really don't need more. And we can then sell the, unload the alcohol here at the inn again, as much as possible. We still need the wheat, and the weak beer is fine. Even the weak beer, you know, we don't even need to have that on the trade route there since... Oh, and that is the transport here with the horseback, right? So in that case, since we have so many barrels here now, let's just put all the barrels there on her.
Onto it. It'll be a
Let's get back there to them. Oh, actually,
I'm
this
on my
time
way.
now, I don't
I'm
know
on
what's
my
going
way.
on, but we now have alcohol on the trader there. That much alcohol is certainly
I'm
not
on my
something
way.
we need.
Nearly
Let's get
there
back and sell
already.
only the barrels. So now we have all 3 of them, and we do have quite enough alcohol and barley there. All 3 of them, that should work.
Here I am.
Valken, how you doing? Very good, he's ready again. He's actually able to do it several times a day. I'm really surprised.
Off we go.
And let's sell the barrels there. 1,300 there at least. Righto. And now let's have a look at the trade route there again. So we purchased 2 in Brixton. Oh, I see. Plus 20 it is here. Of course, it needs to be minus 20 at the inn. And let's actually say 3. Right, and you are now on the trade route there again. And that should be fine then. So all 3 of them are working. Very good. We have now enough weak beer there in store, so people can purchase it whenever they want. And how you doing? Successful? It is successful. Very good. She's pregnant again. Took us quite some time there. So now we are expecting probably another daughter again. Let's have a look at the offices there real quick. There, town clerk. We can apply Gwendolyn on that. Unfortunately, you have no... Oh! We don't have the privilege of nepotism yet. Right, we need to do that, though. We need to make that legal. Arsenal Master, could we apply for that? Nope. Arsenal Master also needs the higher title there, so we are really bound with that. So let's donate something to the church. Let's say 5,000. As soon as I find it. And, oh, not donated to the church, but donated to, yeah, Farrell. He's he's city legate, and he doesn't like us, so let's... Oh, wait a second. Who's higher on the office here? Captain Reginald? Nerissa, Tanya. Oh, they all love me here up there. Nice with the higher positions here, they like me. And there's a trial. And yeah, we already have the judgment here, so I'm also going with everyone else there. A chicken actually is the accused one, it seems. I don't know where she's going though. And we are the judge anyway. Punishment not guilty. Because she said so. I'm the judge. Usually I should be responsible to say that, but well, that's that.
What's up?
Now, let's bribe someone. Even though we have quite a high opinion of most of it, so most people love us. Let's actually choose one. Patrician Sigmund. He's the sovereign, it seems. Let's bribe him.
Yeah.
Bribe an official there. It's not about the money, it's more about the influence that we get with that. Much more important. We need the influence for the next title there. So, Patrician. Holy moly, that's an expensive title there. Alright, so that's been a rather successful episode, I think. So we turned around the money situation, our financial situation. Now we are producing more weak beer that we can sell. And yeah, next goal is the Patrician's title. We do have enough influence for that. And with that, we open up another business limit. So that means another public house that we're probably going to have then in the city there with even more customers. Stay tuned. What's up everybody, hello and welcome back. It's a fine spring day in London. Valken is enjoying the fresh breeze of air after a very hard winter, and the first thing that we are doing here is obviously, well, we are driving our workers there to have a higher productivity. Valken can do that. He's on his way here. Anyway, this is going to be a very exciting episode because in this case we are looking at some other things as well. So first of all, in the ambition section, as we can see, we haven't really invested anything here yet. So in this case here, 50 influence, we could purchase this one here. That gives us a 10% reputation bonus. And once again, we are judged for a trial. So this kind of like happens daily now. It's our daily routine. In that case here, look at him. He is guilty and he should go to prison there. So let's hope that I don't have to watch that every single time here. Or, well, if I have to, let's just get rid of from Council Guardian, that is. And there is... yeah, hopefully something happened there now.
Your reputation has increased.
Okay, and my reputation has increased, so probably choose the right way here. Let's boast or let's drive my workers then as well. So here, in my crafts and stuff like that. And the other thing is I wanted to purchase that, right? So ambitious, 12% reputation bonus or 10%. And then we unlock some new things. And, oh, Matilda, I'm getting a 5th daughter. This is, yes, wonderful, isn't it? A 5th daughter. We could go for master of the slide roll, so citizen we do need for that, and +5 productivity. You're a dab hand with the slide roll and you can make lots of calculations even in your head. This will allow you to plan your work stages more effectively. No idea if that accounts to my workers as well, but let's go with that. Some higher productivity is never a bad thing. The other things we don't really need that much right now. I have no idea what I'm doing with my dynasty though. Now let's have a look at my daughters. I've got lots of them. Look at that. And yeah, some of them actually have some actions available now. So Sean, she's 5. She can actually do something. So from now on we can, yeah, command her. There she is, Sean, our daughter. And if we die, well, we do have an heir. That's a good thing though. Now, Sean can do something. She can hunt rats and she can stack boxes at the market. Both of them would give her some experience points. So stacking the boxes is not really a good thing here, but hunting rats, that is a higher chance, 80% chance here. So she can do that for some basic experience points gaining. Can I send her to school already? Yes, cost me 5,000. That's harsh. Another thing that I want to do on this fine spring day is I want to get rid of the windmill. So I've taken a lot around with that wood here, and it's just not profitable because this craft here cannot supply this craft and this craft at the same time without any hitches there. And in that case here, let's get rid of the windmill, though that's not the end for my business, of course. We're just going to destroy it. We could try to sell it most likely, but no one will purchase it, right? So I'm just going to destroy it. That's quicker. And off it goes with all of it. And in that case here, what we can do now instead is we can now go with another building, and that is another craft entirely. What I can do is herbalism. So I want to go with herbalism as well. It's one of the other service traits that we have here, or service crafts, because with herbalism we can go with medicine and then with the medical houses there. So let's go with that here. 1000, we have unlocked it now. Let's unlock the stage 2 there right away as well. And with that we now have the ability to build a herb hut. There it is. And the herb hut is a rather easy one, so we can automate that completely and can sell the goods then off of it, right? In that case, that's just much more to my liking than purchasing the goods there from the windmill all the time. So let's have a herb hut. Let's have it here in the green area out here. It also is kind of like working like a medical house. So if we are sick, we can go to our own herb hut, and that is something that I like much more than the windmill there. True, we could have now sold a few raw materials from the windmill for about 2,000 we would get got with that, but yeah, it's fine. It's gone, so it doesn't cost us anything anymore. The profit was just way too low, and they are profitable, no doubt, but I want to make more profit. I don't want to make slight profit, but I want to make a lot of profit. That's the only way how it works. So now here we have, of course, the trade route, the wheat distribution. In that case here, the Miller's Delight is gone. So we are really just now getting all of it to Riding High. So Riding High is now the main spot here. And in that case here, what we could actually make is we could go with water and wheat at the same time, right? So we do have the bucket of water here, and water collection is just so fast. It's incredible how much water you can make. Like here, it's full of water, and there are now all 3 of them producing the kettles. They're earning us a nice amount of money, and that's exactly what we need. Valken goes back to his house. We're trying to yeah, we're trying to produce another child. Schooly pooping, that is, and hopefully that is working out, hopefully somehow for a son. Let's do it. Right, he's on his way doing that. And yeah, we have so many children. Of course, they do want to go to school. We do have the problem that I can't send all of my children to school there right now. Not at the moment anyway. Having that, we could purchase the next title here now, which is very important for the next political office. In that case here, first of all, let's go with the herb hut. We can then configure it, setting it up with some workers and automate it. And there it is. The herb hut in all its glory. A beautiful smaller building. I've tried the butcher as well at some point, but it's even worse than the miller's hut, so I really don't like that. I think the most profitable things are just producing the raw goods, and with them, you know, we can then just go straight out for some animals here, and once we can upgrade the craft, we can actually go with the sheep, and they're even more profitable than the cows, the cattle's there. So that's something, that's a goal that I have there. There's the herb hut, up and running now. Very good. Let's hire some workers there. Actually, let's upgrade it as well. Productivity, once again, and the workers there up here. We can actually go with 2 times the workers there already, so I can have 4 workers in this hut.
I'm listening.
Alright, and those 4 workers, let's have a look at the goods that we have in the herbal hut here. So we do have, first of all, we have legal attend the patients. So in that case here, there could always be someone who attends the patients and we would earn a buck here, but I don't think that that is so much worth it. So in that case, let's not do that. Here we have now the herb tea. That is something we can sell for quite a good amount of money there. Though the herb tea here needs the mixed herb and the bucket of water. So one of them is going with the water. One of them is perfectly enough because water is just so quick anyway. And then we need lavender and blackberries, right? So one of them is going for the lavender. One of them is going for the blackberries.
Shall I crush some herbs?
We could also, what I can see right now is we could purchase the mixed herbs. Yeah, that's 30 and selling it is 80. So that's a lot of money that we could have there. We could also just sell the herbs there themselves, but they're not really worth that much. The swamp root that we have there, that's actually worth something, yeah. But in that case, let's have them here making the herb tea right away.
Knowledge is
I
power.
would like,
Right, so we have the water and we do only need the mixed herbs now. Let's get a transporter. How is the transporter equipped this time? Because they're always differently equipped. This one has nothing. And this one here is now going on a route to Brixton. In Brixton we purchase some mixed herbs, so for 29 each. And let's just say, let's say 5 this time. I don't want to speed it up too much there. And then we go with the herb hut. That is the natural products. And here we sell, or we unload all the herb huts and we get the herb tea. And this one we sell then at the market once again. And let's hope that this is profitable. Right, so. And off you go. Right, so water we already have. And now the 3 workers are just waiting for that. That is that. Where's Valkin? Were we successful? Nope, we weren't. So in that case, we can try it again. And we have enough money here, so let's purchase the patrician title. Patrician title, there it is. With this one here, we can now insult someone. We can oil the wheels of bureaucracy. What? Oh, that is for 20,000. That would give us 3,800 influence, this action here. Then we have a warehouse and access to office at the middle level. Right? And long distance journey we could take now as well. That costs us 10,000 for 2,000 influence. Now that is something. We can also have an additional business limit now, or 1 additional business, and we have the agriculture now unlocked. So with this is the sheep. 6,500. I rather wait though to produce a bit more now with the herb hut there as well. We now have the mixed herbs, so as we can see, all of them are now producing the herb tea. And I think we are already, selling the herb tea at the market. Yeah, for 240, it wasn't that much yet, but now production has started, so the herb hut will hopefully start producing us some money there, and I think mixed herb 5 is not enough for all of that. Now we have 5 of them already here, and we are also selling them in the front store if someone wants to purchase them, though I don't think that that is going to happen. So let's just not use the front store. Let's sell all of it that we have there all the time. This time he's 7 with this load here. Let's just see if that is any successful, or more money that is. And that's, that's fine for the 60 coin then there. So we are already making a bit of a profit there at the herbal hut, and we just need to increase that now, probably with another market then. Now what we can do now too is we can apply for higher offices. We can go with the market reef, and I like this one here much more, the Chamber of Commerce, because with this one here we have the ability to promote a business. Market reef supervises all the markets in the city, all the people that love me. And let's apply for this office there. This costs me 170 influence, that's fine. And yeah, I think we have a good chance of winning this one here. Right, and when is the election? 1417, next day, midday, 1355. Very good, so then we can have probably climbed the ladder there. And where's nepotism? Where can I do that? Okay, I don't see that anywhere here. The Sovereign perhaps? Change laws in your fiefdom. He can probably do that. Proposal to change the city laws. Can we do that? Yeah, no, we can only do that for our limit there right now, so that's not really anything. Now, the day is over. Another thing I need to do in the inn, Roast and Toast, is I need to change the market here from Brixton to the old Roman market that we have, because the thing here is that Brixton is too close, you know, so whenever we purchase something, of course, we increase the price there. And especially this transporter here with the horse is increasing or doubling the price for alcohol here. It's costing us 150 right now. We need to be very careful there. While at the Roman market, it only costs us 86, plus the Roman market is has a much higher quantity, that is 1,400. So if we purchase something there, price fluctuations will not be that severe. So we're doing that now. Old Roman market, that is our major market where we go for purchasing stuff. And the same thing we also have to do in the herb hut. So I've already did that here now. Roderick, unfortunately, he's now on his way to the old Roman market, or back again. He's on foot. So in that case here, let's have a look. If we find something with horsepower, the riding horse is very expensive. The normal horse here, I think we cannot ride this one. We don't have a cart here, so there is no cart available. The hand cart is available, but that costs us 1,700 there. That's really expensive. A bag would be fine as well, but there are no bags there. Speeding the whole thing up there. We are really lucky with the inn transporter that had horses from the beginning, you know, so that was a bit lucky there. Angela, that she's on horseback, because that's much faster, as we can see. And of course you can then carry many more goods than per turn than the one that goes by foot. Plus I think she's less prone to attacks from bandits and stuff like that. But yeah, this should now increase the margin there as well for our profit, because we now have lower purchase prices in that regard for the old Roman market. So here it doesn't cost us that much, only 220 for each purchase with the alcohol and the barley. Of course it takes a bit longer now to transport those goods to the inn, so we'll just see if we have then enough alcohol and barley in the future for that, right? So that's that. And the other thing I want to do now is upgrade my agriculture level. So there we go for agriculture 3. We also have the ability to go with hospitality 2. This was open up the tavern and the strong beer, but let's go with this one here first, agriculture 3. With this now, we have the ability to finally groom us the sheep. Now, we have the sheep down here. We need a farm, and we can finally upgrade the building here to the farm. That costs us 1,300. Let's do that. And as we can see, it's happening. The same thing with this croft here, so we upgrade both of our crofts there, right? So we can produce them more goods, and we have the sheep, which has even more a profit margin than in the future, hopefully that is. Now the herbal hut, where is Roderick? He's here, and he's starting his journey then, I think, back to the old Roman market. He has 5 herb tea at the moment in store. We have lots of water here, so I could actually... He's on his way now with only 5, right? Yeah, and look at that, how slow he is. So it's going to take him a while to get back there to the herb hut. Now, it doesn't matter how slow he is though, because, you know, ultimately he's carrying the same goods. He's never really carrying 20 herb tea there to the market. So it's fine in that case. But here, what I can see is that we then don't have enough mixed herbs. So Roderick needs to purchase more mixed herbs at the market. 5 is not enough anymore. So we purchase, I say 15, because it's really taking a long time there.
Where to?
As he's on his way now for that. And yeah, a horse cart of course would be so much better, but we cannot afford that at the moment. It's just way too expensive. That's that. And since we have enough water, let's have this one here work for the herb tea as well. So now it's going to take a bit of time for him to return, and actually we could speed the whole thing up if we purchase ourselves a bit of the mixed herbs there. Not much though. Let's say 20, because it's really expensive here in Brixton.
Yes, sir.
And then we go to the herb hut to speed the whole thing up there. Our crofts are working, and the election is coming near as well. And then we could actually go for a high office there, right? Is there anyone else here? No, we're the only candidates. That's fine. So we're going to get it. I don't know why Gregory is not doing anything here anymore. Or he's leaving the office, it seems. And then we can go even further up there. In the herb hut, let's unload the goods, so they can all work on that now. And let's also drive the workers, so they produce even more for us there. That's important. How's the public house looking? Beer is being produced. We have lots of beer actually in store right now. Let's get all the beer that we have in the front store. that we sell it. Use the front store. Yeah. That's fine. And we cannot upgrade it yet because we need level 2. Oh, level 2 cannot be erected outside the city. That is interesting. So out here we can only have the public house. In the city compound we can then have the higher houses. And can we actually go with another one? Yeah, we can actually go with another building right away once we have the money. But I think, oh, we do have the money. We could build it right away. That's really interesting. So we're doing that soon. And we just need to find a good spot that there is already a public house. So a good spot then close to one of the markets. So there I think is, yeah, there is no market, no public house here yet. And this just looks like a perfect spot for us then. Oh yes. And there we have it, the farm. Looking better for sure. Let's have a look inside. So first of all, we need to totally, well, change the production here because sheep is like twice the price of the cattle. And in that case here, what does the sheep need? Only water and barley instead of the wheat that we have there right now. So in that case, this farm here is starting now with the barley production, which is over here. Costs me 2 times the water though. Right, so barley. And since we've upgraded it, I think we can now go with another worker here. Right, but we're not doing that in the delivery craft, but rather in the production then. Even though, thinking about that, this one is the water, right? Alina is the water and those two are producing the barley, so that's fine. And we change here now the good to barley. That's all that we really do here. And barley it is. Being brought now over here, we can sell that, you know. In that case here, let's just use all the remaining, that's a bit much there. We can sell the wheat that we have here right away. And for the sheep, we need the water. Let's have one for the water carrier. And here we can now go with another additional worker. Let's hire it. Actually, we have now 2 additional workers here. That's good. And yeah, both of them can now go all out for the cattle as long as we still have a bit of wheat there, getting us a bit of money there in addition. Oh, but there's lots of barley coming in as I can see. Is it really that much? Oh, right, there's this problem here again. So for the barley, minus of course, and not loaded. Don't load it. Only load it over there. So now it's fine. Now he should be unloading it then next time. And yeah, they're all now going for the cattle. We're probably also going to have the water then here. Right, we can have an additional worker here. So he's now only going for water. And those guys here are going for the barley. So 2 of them are going with the water. And 2 of them with the barley. And we are going to have both of that. So we have the wheat, the barley and the water. Then we get over to riding high. That's better. Because we can now have those 2. And here we no longer need to collect the water. Right, so all of them can be now for the cattle and then for the sheep once we have. Actually, we have everything for the sheep now. Let's go with the sheep.
What will it be? It won't stay fresh for dinner time.
Dinner time?
Right, so now we have sheep. We could make wool out of this one here, but I don't know if that is worth it. 10 times the wool. It's barely worth it, so it's 160 then for 1 sheep. But then again, you always need to calculate the working time into that as well, and I don't think that it's worth it then anymore. Let's have Valken over there and sell the rest. And the trader here, Audrey, you're going to the market one last time, manually, and then I'm going to change. Oh, Audrey is on horseback too. I'm surprised at that.
Won't stay fresh forever.
Audrey is then going to get us some barley in the future and sell us the sheep. Of course, at their old Roman market. So we're doing everything with the old Roman markets. Just the biggest one in that case. And prices do not fluctuate as much as they do here in the city center. It's just bad for business overall. Roderick is coming back with lots of mixed herbs then. And we need that. I don't know what Roderick is doing anyway. This is totally not profitable here at the moment. He has a horse now too. I have no idea. Are they doing that themselves? Perhaps they purchase horses themselves with their hard-earned money. I don't care. I hope we didn't pay for that. But still, he has a horse now too. So that should be faster. And boy, do we need that. Let's purchase 20. Let's make it full here. We can't have any idleness here. Let's get Roderick back to the Herpot. Quickly, that is, because they're all waiting now. It's not good. Yeah, let's use a bit here for the front store, just in case someone purchases it. This one is fine, even though we do have a bit of barley here. And Valkin, you're going to sell the rest of the wheat that we have there. We already have some sheep in there. Very good.
I am the master. Yes, sir.
But we need to make a bit more money with this one. Alright, and I think office-wise, we are now the market reef. Very good. So we have been elected. Luck is on your side. We have found 8 coin. Despite your insistence that they are nothing but frippery, you are handed a purse with 8 coins inside. Alright. Market reef, we get a bit more money now. We can promote a business. We have Black Widow, Poison and Vandalism as legal actions. And yeah, that's fine. The next goal would be then already here the council, city council. In that case, I think we'll need squire title. Now the squire title is over here, and that is then, yeah, that is far away. So at the moment we were barely making any profit here. We still need to optimize our routes there quite a bit, especially with the 2 farms that we have there now. Let's change the trading route here that we have to the sheep for the market of not Brixton, I think. Let's see where, I think not Brixton, but the old Roman market will be the one. Probably with the best prices, and of course, I don't know why it's always going positive when we change the goods there. Shouldn't do that. That's fine. So Audrey is now on their way, and old Roman market. Oh, the North Thames market is the best, the most profitable one. Market buys at 169. Old Thames market. So let's choose this one there. Old Roman, South Thames, Old Roman, North Thames, Old... We don't have Old Thames. Did I misread here? North Thames Market. Sorry for that. That is my mistake then. The North Thames Market sells it, and... in Watford. Let's hope that it's not too far away. She's going there now. Right, as we can see, we still have lots of wheat that we can sell.
Yep, now.
And I'm just doing that with Valkin manually there. Well, we can do that. I've got all the night for this. And we'll see each other next episode, and then we open up an inn in the city itself. Stay tuned. What's up, everybody? Hello and welcome back to the Guild 3. Back here in Brixton. This is a very exciting episode because we are finally going to move a bit away from Brixton. We're going to move our focus a bit more to the Grand City. I think it is time to go into London, into London town. We have everything prepared. We do have the right titles. We are a patrician, a free citizen, and a citizen, so that's perfectly fine. We do have the licenses for that. We do have enough business limit. So what we want to do is we want to have finally an inn here in London. For that, also what we need is the next step here of hospitality 2. That means that we can have a tavern. So right now we can only have a public house, hospitality 1, and with 2 we can then go with a tavern, and the inn is then available with number 3, but that's still far away there for us because the title and the cost of itself are a bit too expensive. But let's purchase the hospitality 2. There we have it. We have now the tavern, with that the ability to have wheat beer and strong beer as well as points of interest, of wares that we can actually produce, and beautiful London town that we have here in front of us. Now we just need to find a suitable location. I already found that there's a public house here in this part of London. So over here we do have, well, no public house as far as I can see. Oh, there is one now. Okay, so there is one, but there was a spot, I'm pretty sure, where there was nothing, and I think this is the one. Yeah, so there is nothing here. Over here, this is kind of like, I think, the main city. There definitely has to be a public house here or something, because this is looking rather big, but there is nothing here, so that's a good thing. There is no public house here in the, I think in the main area of the whole thing. So we have either this one here or this one here where we can decide where we want to place it. This one here has a direct connection, but there is no, as far as I can see, no big market. You know, there's a smaller market here. This is much bigger here from by the looks of it, so there are more people. There are lots of people here, so lots of dynasties, that is. But there is a public house, that's the bad thing. And here, yeah, here nothing is. So let's go over here, public house and tavern. We can build the tavern right away, so it doesn't really cost us that much more. And with this one here, a drop in the bucket. Let's just choose a fitting name. The Emperor's Nose. The Merry Mug, that sounds good. And yeah, as we can see now, we can build it. So we just need to find a suitable location beside the cathedral. There we also have the city hall, the castle. So it is a prominent location here. Unfortunately, there's nothing here. But here, look at that. There's so many people coming out and into that. So the tavern here might make sense. Or we have it over here beside the market. Yeah, I think this is a good spot here. Just where we have the market, we could have our big grand inn. It's a bit far away though from Brixton. Yes, and there we have it now. The Bumpy Goose, it's actually called. Also a fine name. It's a very good location. It's far away from Brixton, but that's not a big deal. Here we have then, you know, right away the castle. We have the city hall. We have cathedral here. So the city hall is rather good because it's close to where I got my offices. Lots of building, and the most important thing, this road here is really busy. There is the central Tower of London market here. Lots of people, and there is the entrance right away, which goes then to different towns there of the map. So that's a pretty good location. As we can see, lots of people on the streets here when we zoom in this bustling town. So I think this is a good location there for our first tavern that we have. Of course, we can build other taverns then later, and I think we will do that as well. Let's go back to Brixton. Actually, what I'm doing here is I'm selling a bit of the wheat that we had in surplus there from the croft over here before we started with the sheep. So there we have now the sheep. All of them are working on that. We have enough water. We have quite enough of barley here as well. So in that case, let's have this one there working for the sheep as well. This croft here, which is only producing barley and water for our other croft, is doing fine. So we don't need to do anything here, even though I think we're producing a bit too much barley, in my opinion. So what we could do, since barley, well, yeah, it does sell as well. We could have a second transporter, or we could just say to this transporter here that is going with the sheep, how much storage does she actually have there? Let's go to her and have a look. She's got 3 storages ready, right? So that's a good thing. We can have 2 of them reserved for the sheep. That's fine. And 1 of them goes with the barley. And let's just say we sell, yeah, let's actually have 20 for now and see how it goes. We can produce it and we sell it then here in Watford Market. So that's fine. And she's doing that now. Actually, she's going back again. That is not good. And look where the Watford Market is. This is the market where sheep is the most expensive. In the middle of nowhere. There's nothing around here. There's a quarry up there. Let's have a look again. Is sheep really good here? South Thame Market buys it now the best. So that's 162 for the sheep. How much is it here?
Off we go.
162 as well. Okay, that's fine. So it's both of it, but it's really far away from the whole thing. So let's rather choose the other one.
Someone has turned the citizens
oh, and my building has finished. That's good.
I am the master.
Right, let's not choose the Watford here, but let's rather choose then South Thames, North Thames, Old Saxon Market. Let's go with the South Thames Market. That is rather close again. Brixton. That's actually our town, so that's fine. For now it's fine. Actually it's not, because it's too close. So that's the thing. South Thames, do we have another one? Maidstone would be another South Thames Market. Let's go with that for now, because I don't want it to have it too close, otherwise we could drain resources way too quickly here. That's that. Valken can go with another wheat. We still have yeah, we still have quite a lot of that as well. And yeah, we actually need to go to our new tavern, that is. Let's have a look. The Bumpy Goose, there it is in all its glory, a tavern building. A beautiful building here, especially when the sun is shining upon it. and this one is now going to be our money maker here. So first of all, let's go with higher productivity. Oh, we have 33,000 right now. I need to look up what's making us so much money there. Building security. Let's also have that here since we're in London. Let's have a bit of disease protection there. You can't never go wrong with that. Fire protection for sure. There will be sabotage in here. And workers. Oh, and there we have another trial here. Broke the bones in Maidstone. And the punishment. We don't know what the punishment in this one is. So it's that one there. Right, and he pays 23 coin.
Turned the citizens against you.
And let's go with the worker here, and we can even go with another worker there. So we have 5 workers now, and let's have a look. Strong beer, there we have it. So that's the one. Weak beer is 260, strong beer is 319, and wheat beer is 384. But it costs a bit more here as well. The old Roman market sells is for 684, and 20 of that is the wheat again. Now what we could do here, let's first hire a transporter, another rather fat one. Let's get the workers, 5 of them, and in this case here let's look up what's really good here. So of course we want to stay with alcohol there for a bit. Strong beer is looking rather fine, so we could sell that for quite a handsome sum. We only need some barley. That is the spirit of wine though. That could be a bit more expensive, but it should be fine. What is the closest market that we have here? That's the Tower of London market. So Beatrice, let's create that route here. Tower of London market is fine. And then back again to the Bumpy Goose, our tavern. And in the Tower of London we need to purchase a bit of alcohol. We need to purchase a bit of... Okay, for the strong beer, it is actually the barley, so the wheat beer, of course, has the wheat. But the wheat beer, I think... Oh, the wheat beer is more expensive. Yeah, and cheaper as well, what I can see here. Yeah, let's go with the wheat beer. So we go with wheat beer, wheat, alcohol, and blackberries, because that's also very cheap. Right, so this is that. Tower of London. There we go with wheat, alcohol, and blackberries. Right, but we do need wheat the most, and 20 is probably also quite harsh there, because it's a very short distance. And let's have 5 alcohol then. Alcohol is really expensive there as well, and the blackberries, 5 of it. And we are going to sell all of that, then, or well, unload it then at our inn. As much as we have. The problem now is that the transporter can't carry 3 goods at once. So in that case here, what we will need to do is Beatrice here. We're going to send her to the market, and hopefully we can purchase something here. I mean, it's a really bad weather out here, right? There we have it, and let's look up a cart. If we have something here, no cart. Horse, riding horse, no horse, a bag. Okay, there's really nothing here. We need to look up where we have those goods. Okay, because there are no markets on the map that sell either the bag or the horse or the cart, we will have to go for a second transporter. So one is active here already, and with the add-on we can go with another transporter here. Right, so this will cost us additional money, of course, because we need to hire another transporter, but unfortunately it's the only way that we can do that right now. So this route here doesn't have the blackberries now in here. Only the wheat and the alcohol. So this is being saved then. Right, this is being saved, so this transporter is on that route, and this transporter here is creating a new route with the Tower of London and then our inn, the Bumpy Goose. And here we don't go for the blackberries in that case. Let's have 5 as well, so we still need to keep the ratio there. Perhaps she's getting a horse or a cart there somehow magically, like the other transporter, and then it's fine. Oh, right, so that was the blackberry here. Right, so we have 2 transporters now working on that, and all of them here, they can now start with the wheat beer.
It won't stay fresh forever. I'm thirsty. What will it be?
Right, so that's 5 of them, quite a lot. She's already doing it now. Both of them are now on the way, to and fro. Very good, rather close. And we'll just watch them, and at some point they perhaps have then the horse. And it's rather close distance here anyway, so a horse isn't really important, but having an additional storage space, that might be something that would be important. But yeah, that's that. Now, what is she doing actually? I think she's stuck. She's buying and selling it. Did I make a mistake here on this trade route there? I hope not. Nope. Looking good. But for some reason she's just selling it then right away again. I think she's stuck there.
Nearly there already. We won't start.
Right, let's go back there and now you can start on the route.
Off we go. Where to?
Okay, so she's going back to the market now. Beatrice, 16. She's not really smart. At 16 it seems. Purchasing the goods there. And she's stuck. Okay, so Beatrice really doesn't want to do that. The other one is doing fine though. So I think let's get rid of Beatrice and try it then once again with someone else. Right, so Winifred. You look a bit more like the type of it. Winifred, Tower of London. This is totally right here, so there shouldn't be any problem with that. Let's go. The other one is doing fine too. She's purchasing it, or he's purchasing it, and then he's stuck as well. So this is very strange here right now. No idea why they're doing this. Tower of London. Oh! Oh! It goes to the I forgot to use the bumpy goose here. That's my mistake then. Now it's working. Right, so it wasn't a bug after all. Poor Beatrice, she's now on the streets there. Doesn't know what to do. Alright, but yeah, now he's on the way. Or is it a she? Winifred? Yeah, it's a she actually. It's a female, no idea. Now we got it, very nice, and wheat beer is now in production. And we can then use it on the front store right away and sell it. So hopefully that is making us a bit of money there now in this tavern. The Bumpy Goose is working now. Let's go back.
What's up?
We have a bit of money there on the side, so the nobleman would be our next goal that we would need to reach there. So let's, first of all, let's go home.
Yes, sir.
Because we still need to try and produce offspring there. And since we have a bit of money there, let's choose one of our older daughters. So we have Martha here, and we can send her now to school there. To a school of London for 5,000. And then we have Gwendolyn there as well. No, that's our wife. Marissa, you can also go to school. Oh, that is really expensive when you have so many of them. Right, Marissa and the other one. I got so many daughters, I don't even remember their names. Alright, let's try to produce offspring. We have 37 already. Gwendolyn is 29. So hopefully we can do something here. How is this one looking? This is fine. Sheep are being produced en masse. So we really have lots of that. We also have lots of barley, unfortunately, but we're selling it now too, the barley. Oh, and it's a beautiful winter day here in London. Graphics are really nice, and yeah, we are entering a later stage of the game. Still, all the dynasties are active, and the game still really runs smoothly there. So we have over here quite a lot of them. In the city, more buildings appear now, and our tavern, how's the tavern looking? Wheat beer is being produced, but look at that, it's really slow, the way it is being produced.
Someone has turned the
so yeah, we are really capping there with the alcohol, the wheat and the blackberries. Can we have another productivity? Nope, productivity is at its maximum there already. We might let our Gwendolyn work here, and our daughters, right? This one here can actually be worked on our daughters then. That's fine. So we got some free workforce then. Oh, and look at that, the wheat beer sells for 570 and is being sold right away. Now that is definitely worth it then. Holy smokes. That's a lot of money. It's being sold right away. Look at that, 1,150. Really nice. So we are making a good amount of money there with this tavern already. And I cannot wait to make more with it. Can we go with the interior of it? We can repair it. We can hire a henchman. This one here then defends the building. But it seems to be fine so far. So both of them are, but they're definitely getting two more. And look at that, one of the transporters, or both of them have now additional storage. So bye-bye Winifred.
We won't stop.
Sorry for that. And Daphne here now, she is on the trade route. This one here, getting also the blackberries. Fine. Right, but in this case here, since we're getting so much of it, let's just say 2 alcohol there. And 6. Someone is fighting here close by. 4 wheat and 2 blackberries, because otherwise we just really get too much of it. And there she's on her way. Where's the fighting? Is it on my tavern? Nope, it's not.
Someone has turned the citizens against you.
Oh man, we are making a lot of money here.
Someone has turned the citizens
That is really
against you.
incredible, because we're selling the wheat beer right away as well. Really fine, all of them work, but they work very slowly. So of course they all started level 1 and still need to level up there. That is something we need to do, or that we need to wait for. And once our daughters are obviously
At your service.
of age, we can then use them as well. So actually, yeah, let's try to produce offspring again. I've given up on the son, to be honest. I don't think that we'll actually see the day when this is happening.
Dinner time.
This one here is not looking fine, actually. Why? What's the case here? Angela, she's
would
getting
you
the
like to go?
alcohol, and I think we need to get more alcohol here, yeah. Because otherwise, we're not producing enough. And add-on wise, can we go with... Nope, we cannot do that. But alcohol, the weak beer. We need more alcohol on this trade route here. So we say +8. And +8 on the barley there as well. Right, so that's fine. Now that we're making so much cash, it's incredible how much we actually make. Was it successful?
Let me know your
No, she's
plans
not
for securing
pregnant.
the
She's in her
reindeer to the
30s now. It's getting
I
a
am
bit
the
late
master.
then. Yeah, we need to bribe an official. Can we kind of like bribe the highest one that we have? So we are here in the Market Reef. I want to go up to the mayor. Can I apply for the mayor? No, I need a higher title. Let's see. Perhaps I can actually go with it, because we can... No, we need influence. We need to be quick about it if I want to reach that. So Kirsten here.
A beautiful day today, isn't
Can
it?
I kind of like Kirsten try and bribe her? There she is.
Cheese on toast.
That's actually the highest one, the Sovereign, and she's got a nice armor there as well. Let's have a look at her.
Nice to see you.
Someone has
She's the
turned
Sovereign.
citizens against
Nice
you.
armor there, a plate mail. Otherwise, she's not really looking pompous or something like that. She has level 7.
I can't help it.
So I wish this game would be a bit more strict than on the stats and stuff. It seems like the AI is not really
Not
working all
now,
the time, you know.
please.
Like, she must be, as a Sovereign, really powerful and rich, and for some reason she's not purchasing anything. Like, any armor, any weapons. Probably doesn't even have a good household there. And she's only a squire, you know. She's not even in a nobles there as a Sovereign. So this is not really working out that far. Gotta say that. In the guild too, I remember that the AI was really aggressive. They pushed you and they really expanded quickly. Here we don't see that often. There is this one is a dynasty house there. We can see some enemies, or well, opponents looking around, but they're not really building anything in the city, you know. I'm definitely not the fastest, and I already have a building in the city. How is our herbal hut looking? Do we do anything here? No, we are not. We need water.
I would like.
He's going for some water there. Other than that, we have lots of herb tea though in store, so Roderick here is delivering the mixed herbs for that.
Yes.
And I think... Oh yeah, we have bribed someone, but in that case here,
Someone has turned
we
the
still
citizens
don't have enough
against you.
influence. We could no send someone on a long distance journey.
I'm hurrying.
This one's really interesting. The cogs of bureaucracy sometimes grind very slowly. Fortunately, there is always an underpaid official who will oil the wheels for you for a few coin. This will help you gain influence. Cost me 20,000, but gives me 3,800 influence. We can do that. Let's do that, and let's go to the city hall and do that. Pay the 20,000. You know, so it's an investment into the future, and we get lots of influence out of it. We can then purchase the next title right away.
Anything
Gwendolyn, she is just stuck at home there. We could use her. And with every dynasty member, she could work around the clock. So Gwendolyn, I think... we might move her. So she can work now in the public house. Let's get rid of one of them here. So Mabel. Let's let her finish it. Thank you for producing weak beer for me, Mabel. See ya. And Gwendolyn is now going over there.
I'm hurrying.
Right, so it's enough.
Yes,
The time for tending to the children all the time is over. We're now going here to the public house. And Valken is bribing the officials in the meantime. So there she is. And she can now produce weak beer for me. And she can do that around the clock. That's the cool thing. So having so many daughters actually is quite useful. Because we can send all of them then to my workstations there. I just hope that Valken lives long enough, you know, so that at some point we might actually see a son. That's that. We do have now quite a lot of influence, so we could go now with the nobleman here. Patrician, henchman, nepotism. This one unlocks the nepotism. Noblemen aren't quite up the rank of the nobility, but are superior to the patricians. They are therefore acknowledged by the aristocracy families in the region and are occasionally invited to their festivities. Let's go with the nobleman there as well.
Congratulations. Thanks to your relentless pursuit of wealth,
Nepotism has been unlocked. It is legal in London. Alright, so we can now send Gwendolyn, for example, into one of the offices. First of all, oh no, I cannot apply for mayor anymore. God damn it, that was really close. There's nothing open here right now, but now I could apply then Gwendolyn as well for one of the offices. But yeah, that's probably on the next day then when this opens up again. Application opens 1419. Really, we just missed it by a few hours there. I think this counts for all of them, right? Oh no, tomorrow the next one opens for the city legate. This one here, or the treasurer. This sounds more interesting. Right, but then we can go for those again. We just missed it by a few hours, unfortunately. But this is fine now here, so we can go back. Actually, Valken, while you're here, let's boost the tavern there. Drive the workers.
That won't take long.
Here. Oh yeah, look at that. Wheat is building up. It's just building up way too quickly here. The only thing that's not building up that much is alcohol. But in that case, I need to reduce it even more so. So only 2 wheat, only 1 alcohol, and only 1 lavender. And even that might be over the top there, so we'll just see how much we really go for here. But it's really selling. The moment we produce it, it's the moment we sell it right away. And Valken still has so much wheat in there, we might actually need to sell that as well. The old Roman market, no, the South Thames market buys it for 20 coin. So yeah, you could also be a trader. We could actually look at that as well, the trading of different markets there, trying to make some profit out of this one here. Money-wise, yeah, it's fine, but we are pretty low at the moment actually. That is of course because we got the title there. With the title, I did not open up a new business limit, nope.
I'm a bit busy right now.
So, push it. Push them, that is. That's it. Good. And let's go to that market to sell it. That's that. Some 560 coin there. It's fine. And let's get back home. Why? Because we still need to try and produce some babies there. Gwendolyn is working in the tavern. As we can see, even in the night. And she can also go home again, because we need to try that with the children there. But yeah, we're pretty good on the way there. Next title would be the Squire. That's a bit far away though, because now we can focus on that. And I'm actually also thinking of getting rid of the Herpat there and getting another tavern then in London town, but we'll see about that. Stay tuned. Hello everybody, welcome back to the guild for yet another exciting episode, because we have lots of plans for this one here. We are making a good amount of money right now, and I want to see why we're doing that much money. Let's go for 1420, which was the previous year, and just have a look at what we actually earned here. And as we can see, our public houses are just total cash cows, especially the Bumpy Goose. Now that it's working, it's making a ridiculous amount of money at the moment. The other one is the natural huts here, which is making twice as much money as it costs. The problem with this one here though, it is a rather low level that we have. The same with the riding high, so the crofts are not earning that much. So I really want to expand on my public houses. We do have the money for that, and not only that, I want to go with another branch entirely as well, which is the hospitals as well. So for this one here, we say goodbye to the herbal hut. In that case, let's get rid of it. That's it. So we opened up something else again, and I also want to get rid of one of the farms here. This is the one here. So that it was only the delivery up to this point, the deliverer, I should say. And in that case, we don't need the farm any longer. Plus, we are also going to move to London in this episode, away from Brixton entirely, because we are soon going to be nobles, you know, that is. And for that, we do need some proper houses as well. Over here, we have the tavern. And yeah, as we can see, it is working. All of them are producing. I think the ratio is fine so far. We can increase the ratio once that is a bit lower again. But so far, that tavern is a pure cash cow at the moment. And I want to have another one. So down here in the other district here, we don't have any public house or tavern or inn or something like that yet. And yeah, lots of people here as well. So that is the next one. And I think down here, we only have a smaller public house there. That's fine, but we have still room to grow even more. So let's have another public house. That is the first one. The first thing that I want to do. There it is, the poultry parlor, the bishop's head. Let's have the bishop's head. And in that case, there we have the church. And the bishop's head is not that far away from it. We just need a proper location for it. Now, yeah, here. This is looking rather central. Just where we have the market there, actually. A nice one. And we can have it like that, I should say. Fine. And there we have our next inn, our next tavern, that is. Now for the hospital, we do have the herbalism already, and when we continue down here on this path, we see that we have some additional specializations now. The apothecary, the alchemy, the medicine, and the scribe. Now, those are rather crafty ones, those three here. Except the medicine, because the medicine has the pest house for us, and then the infirmary, and those are the things that we want to go for. So rather the service type, you know, like with the inn and the tavern. And let's go with medicine right away. And now what we have unlocked with that is the infirmary. There it is, right? And before we can build that, we do need to get rid of another building that we have, and in that case it's this farm here. So this farm is not looking that bad. Actually, it is doing something, you know, it's producing a bit here and there, I know, but just in general, I don't really care about farming anymore. You know, we are a family that is rising the ranks, and being a farmer or something like that just doesn't fit in my opinion. So let's get the sheep and the barley that we have there in store. Let's get it to the market while we destroy this farm here. Oh, and that's actually a huge pile of debris there. The pile of debris is bigger than the building itself. And Valken is on his way. He's still looking fine for his age. I've tried it a few more times in the night to produce offspring, but I don't think that it's going to happen anymore. Which I don't understand, because they're in their 30s, so in the high time, they should be probably, well, they should be really ready for it. Let's sell it. What we have there, and yeah, we're pretty close to Gwendolyn there now. Oh, that was actually a lot of money, 3,000. Let's go there and start another offspring, because we should have time for that. Very good, there we are, and let's do it. Let's just try it. Daytime doesn't matter. This one here's the other one. As we can see, it's totally congested with the barley that we have there. In that case here, we do have two transporters who are now selling only the barley and the sheep, whatever comes first. So I'm going to leave this one here be until it's totally depleted, and then we will go with it. And a family member has leveled up, and that is Sean, because Sean is in the school, and if they're in the school, they can level up there and earn new stats. In this case here, intelligence is pretty high for her, so she's probably going to work then Sean in one of my hospitals or something like that as a doctor, because we're training her for that. Now, oh, and another family member level up, because yeah, they are my girls, Martha and Marissa, because they're all in school now. Very good for them, because they will be very intelligent and handy adults then once they grow up. Now we have the next one, the next tavern, the Bishop's Head. Let's have the same procedure here once again. And I know there are storage rules, and with that you can automate those buildings, but I think that it's a bit boring, because then you just automate your profit. And in that case, I want to do it myself. Customer satisfaction should be high as well, of course, for my people there. And building security has to be high. So as you can see, quite the investments we have to do here first before we can do anything else. We will need another transporter most likely. Until this one here pays something. Storage capacity, let's increase that. Front fire protection is important. Let's increase that to some higher level there. And the workers, very good. Right, so we got 2 transporters ready. And then 5 workers. That's fine. And yeah, we are actually going with the wheat beer already because it's just so inexpensive to produce and, you know, sells for a really high price there. So that is the speciality of the Valken Delaney family. The wheat beer, of course, it's Delaney beer. And the Delaney beer is something we are going to continue and sell in our store. In that case here, we do need 2 trade routes. So once again, the first one is Central London, I think. Central London, that is, right? That is the market. Yeah, and as we can see, we are right at the market. So we need to be really careful of what we're going here for. So only 1 of each type, because they're going back and forth so many times. There we have Central London, and there we choose once again the barley, the alcohol, and the blackberries. And really just go with, let's say 2 for now. You know, so in the beginning, the first day, we are not going to make any profit here because storage is going to build up. Oh, right, this one here we can't do. Right, and here we have then the Bishop's Head. And at the Bishop's Head, we are selling the barley and the alcohol. We unload it. That's it, so that's the first route that we have. First transporter, and the second transporter, Edgar, here's for the blackberries, until my first transporter has purchased a cart or something like that for herself, because as we know, there's nothing available on the market, but they do it themselves then at some point. Let's go with 2 blackberries there, and we unload that at the Bishop's Head. So that's fine. Both of them are now doing that, hopefully. It's so close. It's incredible. We need to be really careful there of not just going bankrupt by over purchasing the goods there. And all my guys now start with the wheat beer once we have the resources available.
Hops and malt, may God exalt.
Right, so we are starting with that. And the first Marilyn, actually what we could do is, yeah, let's increase it, you know, for now. Until we have enough in store. And then we can still turn it down there again. Oh, Marilyn already has increased her size there. So let's just go with 1 trader after all. In this case, let's get rid of this trade route there again. And this one is now going with the blackberries here too. The same thing with unloading, but not 20, please. Let's make it 4 there as well. And let's sell or unload all of it. That's fine. Right, so she's now doing that. And we already have enough in store there. And this should then... Oh, actually it's not barley, it's the wheat, because it's a wheat beer. Yeah, that's my mistake. But it's fine. We just need to change it here to the wheat. To the wheat. And the numbers change then too. Of course it's +4 of that, of the wheat. That's fine now. So this next tavern should be then working sooner or later. How is it looking with the offspring? Nothing. Let's try it once again. And while they're doing it once again, what we can still do here now is a citizen house. So we need a proper home, of course, for London, where we can then reside as well. And of course it should be close to all the high and mighty ones here. So let's go with the purchasing a building, residence, and there we have now the citizen houses. The mansions unlock once we are in the squire area, lord area that is, and for now we are citizens, and as thus we need a citizen house, and they're a bit more better looking there. I do like this one here, so I probably will be going with this one here. Right, and we just need a proper place for it now, rather central here, right where everyone is, probably. Actually, we have lots of places here, so there is no real limit in that case. Since I think we're going to have the infirmary here then as well, let's have our house for now, right here in the best location there, in the middle of the town. And as you can see, we are pretty much the only dynasty right now building anything here in the town. of London. So that is a problem. That is definitely something they need to fix, because the cities just don't grow. You know, I've tried it again with Vienna there last time, and it was the same thing. And in the Guild 2, pretty much everything was built then at some point, and you really had to fight for the buildings and for the space. You just don't have to do that at the moment, which is a pity. Bishop's Head is filling up already here, but they're now producing, and we're, yeah, selling the wheat beer here now too. The Delaney wheat beer, our speciality. People love it.
Someone has turned the citizens against you.
Are we selling? Yes, we are selling. Very good. That's fine. There's another one that we sold.
Hey, what's up?
Offspring-wise, how are we looking?
I am the master.
Yes, we are pregnant. Finally, it was successful. That is fine. And how is our farm looking? Oh yeah, it's emptying. So in that case here, we will soon be able to destroy this farm here too and go for the next one. And while that is happening, Valkin here, let's go for the next title, that is the Squire. Oh, right, totally right. And can we apply for any office there? Informer. The Informer, Gwendolyn, might go for this one here. Yes, she is. Let's apply Gwendolyn for the Informer. Costs us a bit of influence there. And yeah, of course, they will say yes to that. And Valkin, let's invest a bit of money again. We have 52,000. It's actually not that much, especially when it comes to investing it then into something here, because all those things are really expensive. A trade mission contract, conduct a trade mission establishing a trading partnership with a foreign market. I'm not doing that with Valkyrie. I'm waiting until my daughters are of age, and then we can send them on these missions and stuff like that. But right now, let's have another oil the wheels of bureaucracy. 20,000, we can afford it, and let's do that here as well.
Someone has turned the citizens against you.
Right, so in the city hall there, right away. We can afford it. Of course, it does cost us a bit there. Now, Bishop's Head is still working. That's fine. So my goal is definitely then to be only in the city. You know, we have our city house here. There it is already. The soft slipper, our house for now. And can we upgrade that or something like that? Fire protection, since it's going to be our major home then. Storage capacity, disease, customer satisfaction, disease protection. So if there is a plague or something like that. And there it is, fitting in here nicely, a beautiful building. I really like the building style there. And we just need to move over there now. So Valkin is already on his way to the town center.
Under attack.
Oh, I'm under attack. Valkin is under attack. And yeah, we actually defeated the aggressor. But what I've just seen is that this could turn out badly in that case here. We need more protection. Let's go for the market there. And I did not get my money back. 20,000. Are you kidding me? Because I was under attack. I did not get back my money. Nor did I get the influence. Oh god. Another smaller bark that is, well, a bit aggravating. But we need protection. Let's have a look there. Longsword, plate mail. That might be something. Clothing. Let's have a look there. There's not actually nothing for the clothing. But for weapons and armor there is enough. And in that case, chainmail, plate mail.
Your reputation has turned.
Let's go with the plate mail. One of it. Not enough space, what? One. That's fine. And we can choose it then. Yeah, and this one. Actually, let's keep this one here still. And we have a dagger. Let's go with a longsword instead. So this has 5 attack power, where I think the dagger has much less than that. Leather gloves. Oh yeah, we can also go for gloves then as well. So having this one here +1 armor, 1 +1 defense. I know there are some gloves though that would increase my charisma and stuff like that. But let's have the glove there for now. One of it. Let's equip it. And then we would have a talisman of something like that. Longsword I still wanted to go with, right? Let's go instead of the dagger. Let's sell the dagger. And then we have luxury items. There we can have something. Oh, like the gold chain. So in that case, let's have a look around here. Gold chain gives me a reputation bonus. Luxury items, we're still here, right? Is that the only thing? Silver chain, +4 reputation. Gem, is that... Oh, the gem. Oh, we have more here. The gem is for reputation bonus. +2. Let's purchase 2 rings there. We can afford it. And 1 gold chain. right? And let's equip the rings there as well. So we have a lot of reputation bonus now. And how is he looking, Valken? Come out here. And look at him. He's looking like a soldier now, but he needs it for his own protection at the moment.
Anything wrong?
Right, but we cannot go for another 20,000 mission here. Let's bribe an official. Let's bribe a person.
Hurrying.
That's really aggravating. We just lost 20,000 there. Okay, that was good here with Kirsten, so we do have the amount of influence now. Squire, we cannot do that right now. We just don't have the money. Or not enough money then, that is. And then we cannot probably purchase anything anymore.
Good, will do. Yeah.
And let's get to the new house there. Let's move that as well.
Yeah.
And change place of residence that we have at 200, and now that is our residence. So all of my members should not be should be coming now here to the citizen house, to this new one. So Valken is here already, and I think Gwendolyn, yes, all of them. Look at that, they're now moving over there on their way back. Oh well, on the way now from a small village to the big city of London. Finally we have made it into the biggest town there. Alrighty, so all of them are now in the citizen house here, and yeah, Gwendolyn is expecting a child, probably the last one. So if that is another daughter, well then that's it probably. Because I want to use her more often than now in our business there as well. She was quite diligent in her life. We got then 6 children. That is just insane. And what we can do now here, first of all, what I want to do, as we can see, we do have some other options of getting clothes. So on the market, when we go for the market of London here, we can see that there's no clothing available, and it is a bit strange. But when we go for a clothing shop like this one here, we can see that there are actually clothes that are being sold, and that changes over time, you know. So Filbert, we got a son. It's a miracle. Actually, we really got a son. Let's call him something different. Like Filbert is a horrible name. Let's say Jacob, something like that. That's pretty cool. We got a son. I don't believe that. Finally, after all this time. That doesn't mean that I think my daughters are worthless, but having 5 daughters, I mean, come on. We need a son. That's fine. Now we got one. Very nice. So we got the latest edition. That's fine. And in that case here, let's expand. Let's continue expanding our business. Well, first of all, Gwendolyn is going for the next office here. So down here somewhere. I totally forgot. Oh, Informer it was, right? This one here. So there will be the election, and what I can see is that the treasury is now up for application. In that case here, we do need the higher title. We do have the money, we do have the influence. Let's go with the squire. Now we are a squire, so we have access to offices at the highest level, and we have access to the mansion now. Send the court to the monarch, and lots of cool things actually. In this case here, Lord would be then our first entrance to the nobles. Now, before we can do anything there, let's just go now for the application of the treasurer, right? This one here is quite important. Treasurer, we can apply for this one now. Valken, obviously. This costs us a bit, but it's fine. And with that, we would get 2,000 then every year and 500 influence out of this one here. And the treasurer manages the city treasury and the budget book. And since we're a farmer, well, we do have quite experience with that, at least in my opinion, right? Righto. So that's that. And then we can go for mayor, which would be then the highest level here in London. And then we could go for the sovereign. But this one here, first of all, there's no election to get to the sovereign. That is a problem. The other one is that we need to be at least a lord. So I have no idea how we get there. I've never been a sovereign before, and we'll just see how that works. But right now, treasurer it is. Right, and our daughters, of course, once they're at age, we can then put them into office there as well. And probably at some point the whole Delaney family controls all of London. Isn't that a nice prospect? Now, before we do anything else, we do have another additional business limit, and I want to go with the infirmary, so we start with that as well. We just need a location, and I think this one here is a proper location here because there's lots of people going around. It's in the central area of London. You know, even in that case, your London is divided into 4 sections, but let's just have an infirmary here. Now, we can then have additional ones. Worms and worries, that is not a good name. Ale or ailment, chance of survival, one more try. Yeah, let's have one more try. Place your building on a level. Alright, so this should be working. There it is.
Someone has turned the citizens against you.
Should we have it here, or here, or here?
Someone has turned the citizens against
It's always a difficult decision then once you need to build something. Or we could have it over here as well.
Your reputation has diminished.
Let's have it here then after all. Right, so there we have our latest building, our latest addition. And I think now that we are a squire, can we not have another one? Yes, we can actually have another one entirely. So I'm inclined to go with a new tavern that we might then have somewhere over here. So there is a public house, but since the demand is that high, we might as well just do it. And yeah, this one here is now over. So that farm has done its job. We have no more barley or wheat left over, so let's destroy this one here too. And with that, we have, I think, left Brixton except for our public house here, which is still producing some weak beer here. So that was our first tavern, and since we are now an innkeeper chef, in that case here, let's keep our first public house in Brixton. So that's our roots, but we are now completely situated in London, and the infirmary will be an interesting one. Tavern number 1. And I want to have another tavern. We have then 2, 3 taverns in London, right? So I think this is a nice spot here because there are lots of people. And there would still be then this area here too. There we already have one. Oh, and that sounds like an election has ended. And something happened here. Book of Dynasties. Why was this lighting up now? Did we lose someone? Book of Dynasties. I think a dynasty has gone. 4, 8, 10. Yes, we started with 12, right? So I think another dynasty has gone extinct. Something like that. The Laughing Scoundrel. Let's have this one here. That's our latest one. And let's have it then here, close to that garrison there. Or up here. It's always so difficult to decide where we should build it. I think this is better here since there's the entrance as well. Makes more sense. Let's have our tavern here. So we have one then here, close to the market as well. That is fine. How is it looking with the production here? Yeah, it's actually not that capped, you know. So blackberries, perhaps we have a bit too much of that, but the rest is looking rather good so that we can produce. The other one is then of course here. So here we already have now, as we can see, piled up quite a lot of it. And from now on we should be making a lot of money out of this tavern there. And this one is being built now. Alright, so that was a pretty successful one. We have now the treasure here available then as well. And down here, Gwendolyn is now our informer. So she can then of course go for higher levels there as well. So from now on she's going to focus a bit more on politics and of course our company that is starting a franchise company. No, it's not a franchise company, it's a chain that we have here now with all these taverns there. Becoming the biggest tavern empire ever. And of course London is the perfect place for that. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to the guild. Now last episode we expanded our business by another tavern and by an infirmary, and in this episode we want to get a thriving business continued. Now for that, first of all, what I want to check now is, some of you commented on that already, is the storage rules. Now with the storage rules it handles a bit differently, so let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at the latest tavern that we built. Now here we have the tavern just beside the market here of South District, our new one, the Laughing Scoundrel. And in that case here we don't have anything here yet, so let's get the workers first. Let's upgrade this building here for additional workers, for some fire protection that we have here. For another transporter, that might be something, and storage slot, let's increase that. Productivity increased by 40% now to 140%, and of course customer satisfaction, very important for every tavern. Now let's have a look at the storage rules. We do have that. Oh, first of all we have a trial here, broke the bones, and for that, well, we need to judge. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel right now. Let's see, so this is what the opinion of the population of the city is, and that is this case here. Unfortunately there doesn't appear anything, so I guess it's just a smaller fine or something like that, and the punishment is 22 coin, right? Thank you very much. That was that. And why do we still need to be judged, by the way? Aren't we the market reef for now. No idea why we should do that. Mayor, can we apply for that already? Nope, we cannot. But look at that, how many there are. And that is actually another dynasty here that is applying for the mayor here. And Kirsten can actually decide who's getting the mayor title. In that case, we are treasurer now, at least. So finally, that is something. We are now
Someone
in the
has
city
turned
council.
the citizens against you.
The city council is at the top level, and the most powerful officials of the city sit in this chamber. They administrate the civil code and the municipal building yard. They also pass judgment over the most abominable crimes, including murder. Very nice. Up there, and oh, how's Gwendolyn looking? She's down here. There's nothing else where she could go for at the moment. So we are treasurer. Next step would be the mayor. Of course, we want to reach that. Could we go with that now? List of candidates is already full, alright, so we cannot do that. Now let's get back to the tavern here. We have the 5 workers, 2 transporters. Let's have the storage rules for now. So we do have the alcohol here. We want to continue, wait a second, we want to continue with the wheat beer since that is our speciality. And we do need the wheat for that, the alcohol and the blackberries, right? Let's say the storage rules here procure alcohol for a minimum of, let's say, 10 in the storage. We do need the same with the blackberries. Let's have a minimum of 20 in the storage.
Production
And
has been halted.
the rest we can actually say don't procure that. Here we have the 20. Here we have the brand. Let's get rid of that. Charcoal, fat, honey, mixed herbs, oak barrel, pork, roast beef, rock candy, sausage, spirit of wine, strong beer. Nope. Nothing of that. There's the wheat, 20 of that, yes. And wheat beer, let's always keep 5 in front store. So we probably will never have more than that here, right? So that's that. 5 in front store and procure the wheat. That's probably it, right? 10 blackberries. Let's have 20 blackberries. And 10 alcohol. That's my storage rules. And now we can hire a transporter and say adhere to the storage rules. And she should be doing that. And let's get the workers. There we have the workers. Do we need to probably change a market or select a market or something like that? Because there's no route assigned here. You know, if we have that. And South District Market. That's probably the one that we should go for. But she's really not doing anything. No route assigned. Alright, now it's working. Adhere to storage rules. And as we can see, she's now starting to purchase these goods, whatever is missing. In that case here, she still doesn't have the slot here free, unfortunately. So hopefully she's purchasing a horse of herself or something like that. And let's just have a look how this one works now. She's going back to the tavern there. Here she's unloading it. And then she should be now going back again to the market. She is. Very nice. Going back to the market, and yeah, she's also following now to the best prices there, I guess. So she's going where the prices are the best. She's procuring alcohol right now. Let's follow her once again. This is pretty cool. I did not expect this to work so easily. She's actually, is she actually going over here and taking the alcohol now? She was actually going to the other tavern, so where she got it the cheapest, you know, and getting the alcohol from over there. Right, and she's going now back to my tavern here.
Production has been
There
halted.
she is. Now they can start with the wheat beer. And she is continuing back again to the market. Probably getting some alcohol there. Whatever. Nope, some wheat only. That's pretty cool. So now we have automated the transporter. She's now just doing whatever she thinks is necessary for the business. We no longer have to go with any trade route here. And they can keep producing now. And in that case here, once of course they are finished, the wheat beer will then just go here to the front store. And look at how slowly they produce that. Right, they're very inexperienced yet. So Hilda, she's level 1, really doesn't know anything else. Now we need to do that with the other in here as well, the tavern that we have here. So there we have the storage rules, adhere to the storage rules. And in that case we do have everything here in store right now, right? So they can just produce. But our storage rules here are the same. So we have the barley, nope. We have the alcohol that is here. And then we say the blackberries, and down here the wheat for the wheat beer. And this wheat beer here we just keep in the front store, at least 5 of it, right? And sales price 100%. it's 576, right? And it's being purchased right away as well there. So she's now doing the same thing here. Right now everything is still capped. Probably the wheat is going out soon. And then she should be going for the market.
Your
right?
reputation has diminished.
And doing something. So let's just wait there.
Someone doesn't like...
Right, it's below
Someone
8
has
at
turned
20
the
now.
citizens against
And
you.
all of a sudden, Daphne is now going to adhere to storage
Where
rules.
to?
Beautiful. This is working out. That's very good. So we can do that now
Production
with
has
all
been
the
halted.
taverns so that we have... Let's see, where's the other tavern that we have? Down here we have the other one, the Bishop's Head. We have way too much alcohol in here anyway, you know, and in this case here it should all just work out.
Broken
Let's
wheel
stop.
and axle.
Adhere to storage rules for you as well. Oh. Storage rules are as say... Oh yeah, she's trying to sell it now. She's trying to sell the alcohol here right now. So of course we want to procure for a minimum of 10 in our storage that we have there. We don't need that, we need that one here, the blackberries, the rest we don't need. We could of course also with the same thing here now say we want to produce other things as well, because it's making it much easier, you know. We can have one transporter and she's just going then back and forth and producing that her own. So we could go with more complex things then as well. And here we say keep 5 of the wheat beer in the front store and purchase the 20 as a minimum.
Here, I'm ready.
Right, she's still on her way now, I think, to sell the alcohol. She's working hard on that, but it's fine. We have way too much alcohol anyway. That's that. Very nice. So all of my 3 taverns should now be working at
Where'd you
high
like to go?
efficiency there, trying to get the alcohol to the people of London. The Bishop's Head and the Laughing Scoundrel over here. Everything is here. She's actually purchasing wheat now because it's below 20 again. Working out. Very good. We can actually... What we should actually do is raise the minimum storage here, right? So it's not too low because she's sometimes taking quite some time to get to the cheapest market. And in that case, 20 should be the minimum. We have the same thing then here for the blackberries too. And that's that. Now those are working. Let's have a look at the... We don't have a sovereign at the moment, it seems. Nope, Kirsten is gone. So in that case, we could apply for this one here. But the next election opens at 1424 next day. And we would need a minimum of lord for the sovereign, right? And that is the next one actually. So we do need a bit more influence in that case. Now where's Valkin, our treasurer? Valkin here, we can say we want to... boast our achievements, of course. Nope, we want to, oil the wheels of bureaucracy in the school.
That won't take long.
Right, the 20,000 here. And there it is. We got a bit of influence out of it. We should do that a second time, but let's not do that. Because I don't want to get too low, so 40,000 should be the new minimum. And in that case, yeah, what Valkin can do now every day is drive the workers. Gwendolyn,
No gain, no gain.
we could actually have her
No
now
time.
working in one
What's
of
that?
those buildings. And yeah, the infirmary is probably the place for her. For Gwendolyn in the future. And then of the daughters as well. So that is the next one that we have to focus on now a bit. The infirmary. And the next day is dawning. Now we can do that. First of all, let's drive the workers that we have in our businesses in the tavern there. Oh, that's only a 54% chance. So it's actually not that certain that we can drive the workers. Nope, and we did not. In fact, that's very strange, right? Or did we? We're still driving the workers now. Okay, it seems like that is a permanent action anyway. So we can just do that now. Let's just wait for the next turn here. And then we should... We get a lot of experience by that. And yes, this time we buff them by 3% at least, so they can produce a bit more of our wheat beer here. We have quite a lot of that now in the front store, and someone just purchased all of it. Like, wheat beer for 2,800 coins. Incredible. Let's have a look at the infirmary now. Where is it? There we have it. One more try. Another beautiful building here. Gwendolyn is already here. And, oh, Aaron is probably drunk because he has wheat beer in his storage there. And here we have now some new, as we can see, products that we can use. Now, Gwendolyn here can have the first action already, that is tending the patients.
What's
so
that?
she's just in here now, and whenever someone's sick come in, she can, well, tend to them. She should be quite apt for this task, and they can do that. Now, let's have the rest of here as well. We do need more workers. We do need, yeah, some fire protection. We do need...
I'm convinced that this
Do we need another transporter? I don't know yet. Perhaps. Another transporter might make sense at some point. There's someone fighting here in front of my infirmary.
Has turned the citizens against you.
Alright, Thomas versus Raymond.
I am, otherwise engaged.
And down here, productivity boosting is very important, and customer satisfaction. That causes that more people would come to my establishment here for help, for example. Right, then we do need a few more workers, so let's have 4 of them. That's fine, and hire a transporter here as well. Now, what should they do? One of them, we could actually go with 2 transporters, because one of them then always produces the bandages, another one always produces the painkiller, or 2 of them always do that. We just need to see what's the best here. Antidote sells for 360, does require alcohol. Oh, polish, look at that. This one costs 195. That's eating away all my profits in here. The painkiller, flee away. This one looks good. Flee away, 356. Oh yes, and has some very low production, or some very low build materials here. So clay pot, spirit of wine, and swamp root. And those are the medicine here. So what I want to have is, first of all, I want to actually have, 2 transporters. Let's go with another transport here. Having that, plus, because we do need all these resources here, you know. And then we have the storage rules. So that is a bit more complex now. We have cloth and wool. Let's go with that first. Cloth and wool. First of all, let's deactivate just everything here. I don't know why this is activated all the time. Oh, it's actually not that much here for the infirmary anyway. Right, next up, cloth and wool. So that we have the wool. We need to procure that with a minimum of 20. And wool. Right, and a minimum of 20 here as well. Then with that we make the bandages. Now the bandages, let's keep 5 in the front store at all times. And otherwise, let's have 5 as a min store. And everything above that we can sell. For the sales prices of 100% for now, right? So that's the first one. And the second one is the flee away, clay pot, spirit of wine, and swamp root. Clay pot is here. Spirit of wine. And the swamp root. There's the spirit of wine and the swamp root. So a minimum of 20 there as well. And with that, we produce the flee away. Oops, the flee away. And the flee away, we have then a minimum of, let's say, 5 there in the front store and 5 in the storage. And other than that, we can sell it. With 100 as well, because we want to sell it though. Right, so that's that. Adhere to the storage rules. You and you. So both of them are doing that. And here we can now say one is on the bandages and the other 3 are on the flee away, because I'm pretty sure this takes a lot of time here to produce anyway. And now they're doing it, already adhering. Hopefully that's working. Now, why do we need the bandage and the flee away in the front store? Because there might be customers coming to us and for tending the patients probably. Right, so that we do have the medicine here for those poor souls then that need our help there. Nice building here, by the way, the infirmary, and it's only the level 2 that we have there. And look at the money, 70,000 at the moment. I think it's time to go. We could be a lord soon.
Yeah, at your service.
Let's have another.
Your reputation has
Well, the
increased.
wheels of bureaucracy. In the castle. Let's do that. Right, and how is it looking here? Sovereign is open now for application. That's 1424, and the election would be in 1425. Oh, no, we will not be able to do that on time. Election closes in, I don't know, 2 seconds there.
I'm busy.
And we don't have the influence yet for the Lord, so this time we probably won't be able to do it. Right, because it's ending now in a few seconds. And application is closed, we no longer can do that. And he's only finishing that now.
I'm a
Damn
bit
it,
busy
that was
right
close, but the next election will probably win then. If nothing else happens. There we were successful. Oh, we're looking really good, right? With the plate armor there. We value our life. How old are we now anyway? 42. That's still pretty young. I mean, for middle ages, not really. And in that case, how's the infirmary looking? I really want to see that everything is working here out. To transporters, perhaps they, you know, communicate with each other to always know what's important. Let's hope that's the case. We have the first bandage now, and it should go right into the front store then. It is. Very nice. So the bandage is working, and now the flee away should be working into it as soon as she's arrived with the swamp root. And right, they're communicating with each other. At least I think so. Because we don't have enough clay pot. And someone was tending, or someone was paying her money now for Gwendolyn, right? So she was actually treating someone. That's fine, so that's working. Oh, the sounds every time I click on the infirmary. She's here now, and now we start producing the flea away there too. So today, of course, we won't probably make much profit there because everything was pulling up. But then tomorrow I will see then how much the infirmary is actually doing for us. And for the first time, what I can see here is that another building of another dynasty is coming up here. So there's a warehouse of one of the other dynasty members here. So finally someone's building something in the city here. I don't know if we've just been done really quick about it or the AI is still a bit slow. We are playing on the highest difficulty after all. I don't see any other buildings of dynasty members though. This was the first one, so hopefully that marks the beginning. That they're now expanding more into the city. Otherwise I would have to build buildings everywhere here, and well, I don't know if I want that. Now the infirmary, as we can see, is making a good amount of money because front store is empty, so there was actually quite a lot of front store here. Now the bandages and the flea away. This one's pretty good for the mixture. Has an unmistakable smell of the swamp root that has the property of keeping fleas away. Sprayed on one of your buildings to protect it from fleas, along with the residents and employees. Now this is quite useful for most people here, I guess. Painkillers will also make a lot of sense there for the treating. I remember the guild too that there were you needed those medicines there for certain illnesses, and people came to you then to get treated, and in that case use the medicine then here. I don't think that it's the same this time. And I shouldn't click on the infirmary too often. I can't stand the girl screaming. And in that case here, let's have a look at the Sovereign. Now, Annabelle is our new Sovereign. The thing is, first of all, she didn't apply for the job. I don't know why she is a Sovereign. The other problem is that this office here is lifelong, you know, so there's no new election. Oh, and I'm under attack. Vulcan is under attack by Gerald, but Gerald, he saw the armor, and I think that's the end of him. Yeah, he got pushed down there, so he had no chance against our armor there. Now the thing is, right, the thing is that she's now lifelong Sovereign. And we have a problem with that. So Annabelle probably, we're probably not going to be friends with her, and we probably will think about an assassination or something like that because she's way too young. Probably it was chosen randomly. No idea. Now we do have a few new dates here again. Oh god, there's the election for the Dungeon Master, so we need to decide who should it be, and of course she's the only one right now, so yeah. Let's vote that way. That would be one. We have lots of things here actually now on our to-do list that we need to do.
Your reputation has diminished.
There's the next one, so that would be the punishment. And let's just... Oh, Gwendolyn has to decide that, right?
I really can't get away from here right now.
Let's also have a look if she can actually apply for something else. Mayor up here, no election yet. Gwendolyn could go for council informer. I don't think that that is higher though. But still, no, it's not. We would not get more money out of this one. So we have to wait for those things here to be open again for application. Then we could go with Gwendolyn there too. And how is our dynasty looking? Now all of them are 14. Here Jacob is still 2, so we cannot do anything with him, but I have great plans for him. Perhaps he becomes the Sovereign after all, I don't know. And Marissa here, she has another point here, so let's use... Yeah, she's really good with crafty things it seems, because dexterity and strength are high. So let's just increase that even more. Right, Sean here, she's the best one with intelligence. She's going to work in my hospital then.
Will you buy me something nice?
Martha, she's good with, yeah, dexterity and intelligence. Crafty person, and charisma, she's going for politics then at some point. Our little dynasty here. Now, infirmary, we have flee away again in store. Bandages in store, producing that. Bandages, quite a lot of that. and then we can make some money out of that. And speaking of money, well, look at that. We have so much money at the moment, and I think it's time to invest that into something useful then. First of all, we could have another business. Let's go with... We could go into a completely new business, for example, like the rogue, you know, and then go up here to stay with that and have a thiefcraft house, a thief's den, herbalism, alchemy, apothecary, and the scribe. The handicraft, we don't have that yet, and we could go for tailor and craft the best garbs that are in the city, beside the best weapons there as well. Lots of things actually that are still on the horizon, and we're continuing in the next episode. Stay tuned. Oh, and I could watch that city here forever with that beautiful music in the background. Just enjoying this summer day in London, 1425 it is, and we have a clear goal. Well, right now money is no problem, and our clear goal is to become the sovereign. Now the problem with that is it's a lifelong office, and Annabelle here, well, she's only 35, so we do need to do something about that. I think in part of that there was a bounty stuff or something like that when we go with the thiefcraft, the rogue, and down here there might be then something useful for us. And in that case here we have it, the shadow arts. Now with this one here we can eliminate someone, we can unlock that. And I think that is a good way of actually getting rid of her, because with 34 I don't think she's going to die anytime soon. Now that is our new goal that we have there. First of all though, the first thing that we really want to do is we want to become noble. And in that case that is the lord title here. So with this we have the eligibility then to become a sovereign. That is very important. And lords rank above the squires and may, historically speaking, over a small fiefdom.
Count your blessings.
And there we are it. We are a lord now. Finally, we can manipulate a liaison now. So use the feelings your liaison has for you to make them divulge family secrets. Right, that's that. And we also have a new business limit now, so we can actually have 2 more businesses activated now. That's something we will probably use right away. The first thing that we can do is we want to increase our wealth. Now as a noble, first of all, what we need is a new mansion. This one here, we have unlocked this one here, so we can go with any of these. I like all of them, and most of them are like this one here. This one looks really cool there with the smaller towers there. Golden future, and we can have that. First of all, we can have that in a city, and I think we should have that right here, somewhere here. We have the protection then of the city wall, and we are just close to everything that is powerful in this game. So we are right here in the middle. I think there is a perfect spot here for our new main building in the absolutist city center. Just where we have the city hall, just around that, we have a spot there after all. So that's the first thing. And the second thing is we should focus on upgrading our businesses. And with that we have the new one here, the hospitality 3. And this one unlocks the inn finally, and the best brews in the city, which is the Boozy Breath beer and the Guntram's brew. The hospitality skill allows you to own and to manage taverns. Let's unlock this one. This one here, the highest one, is something that is still a bit far away, money-wise anyway. So in that case, tavern, we can now upgrade the building. We're not doing that during the day too, because, you know, we would disrupt production. Production is working at the moment. We are selling the beer here, quite a lot of that too. So we should just let it run. But that is that. We have unlocked this one, and agriculture 4. Alright, we could go with this one here too, but we don't have the money. Agriculture 4 would then allow us to estate farm. That is something for the farms, but I don't intend to have any farms anytime soon. And a bit later we finally have our golden future mansion here ready, and look at that. Isn't that beautiful? An absolutely beautiful building. I would totally want to live in there. Now this one here, let's hire a henchman here too, so that is someone that protects the building down here, or that is doing some certain tasks for us. We are under attack again. Juliana was attacking us. Why, Juliana? Why are you doing this?
What can I do for you?
Is she dead? No, she's only dizzy, and she's pregnant. She attacked us while she was pregnant. Would you believe that, Juliana? You are not very smart. And she belongs to the Sutter dynasty. No idea, but I'm under attack quite often. We probably... Yeah, probably should go with some other armor then. Do we have something else? Something badger. We have the plate mail, which I think offers the best protection already. Iron braces, what is that good for? Oh, that's for the leather gloves that we have there, so that offers even more protection then. Let's purchase one of these. Right, and let's equip it then and sell the leather glove. Very nice. Clothing wise, nothing here, so we should probably go with handicraft there too and produce the garments there on our own. But let's have a bit more protection here. Vulcan is really well looking. He's just born to be a sovereign. Beating down pregnant women. That's exactly what we want. And yeah, this one here now, we want to move over there as our new building, as our new home. And we can do this down here again with the change place of residence. So now, once again, the big exodus. All my children have to go over there. At least the children that are still living at home. I don't see Jacob anywhere.
That is very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. Suddenly you feel the overwhelming urge to eat a potato, but where could you get one? And so it is that you have to suppress your desire, but cannot forget it. Alright. We couldn't eat a potato. Now this citizen house here, can we sell it? That is my old citizen house, so in that case it might make sense to sell it. Or we might also just keep it. Another thing that I would love in this case here is if we could just purchase these houses, build them and then rent them. That would be really cool. Or other people could rent them and pay us some money there. So there would be so many possibilities here that you can do because the systems are there. You just have to implement them. Now over here everything is working. Our taverns are working. Let's actually also have a book at the budget book here for the last year. That was 24. And see what we're doing here. So public houses, what we can see, all of them are doing massive profits. So those are really the runners here. The public houses. The One More Try pest house is doing no revenue at the moment, but that was clear, it was the first year. Now we should actually be making some profit out of this one here then, right? So flee away, bandages, and we can sell it. That should be possible. Right, it's evening now, so production stops now anyway soon. What we can do now is we can upgrade those buildings here. How much does it cost? 1,800 only. That's not much. Let's upgrade. Oh, they still continue working while we upgrade. That's fine, right? So let's upgrade this tavern here. The roast and toast. The bumpy goose. The bishop's head is the next one.
Your reputation has
and the laughing scoundrel.
Someone has turned the citizens against you.
Oh yeah, okay, someone doesn't like me, I get it. The Sutter Dynasty.
Against you.
So those guys here, they don't like me. Okay. Yeah, there's Truliana who attacked me. So, oh no, they're not going to have a bright future. Tell you that. First of all, is there any office available for us? Nope, there's not. But what we can do now is, let's go with the thief, the rogue tree here as well. Let's unlock the rogue 2 there right away, the ambushes. And with that we can then go for the sleight of hand or the fighting. Sabotage buildings, but let's go with that one here. We could eliminate then someone. I think that's much better. Sleight of hand unlocks the smuggler's hideout, and this one here, the thieves den. And then we have the shadow arts.
The building has been upgraded.
Yeah, let's do that. Eliminate someone, and now we can build the thieves den, and with that we can eliminate someone. Let's get the thieves den first. It was actually quite expensive.
The building has been upgraded.
There it is. Crime pace, it's called. And this one here can, within a district. Oh, we need to place it actually within the city. That's interesting. So let's just find a suitable building for that. No one actually would mind it. It can actually be a bit further away, right? Behind our infirmary. That's a perfect spot. And there we have the thieves then. No one would mind it, right? And over here now, we can then try to kill someone, and the Sutter dynasty will be our first goal, our first target. Alright, and the next day has dawned. What we can see here now, Mayor still nothing open so far. Of course, candidates here with a treasurer once again. In that case here, Annabelle really does like us, so she will always vote against us. That is a problem now. I could try to
Do for you.
bribe her. Let's do that, Annabelle.
Yes, sir.
Perhaps that helps. Perhaps that increases our reputation there a bit with her. But it's getting a bit more difficult now, as far as I can see. We are high in the power ladder, and of course we have lots of enemies, especially now the Suther. Those guys here, right? They're everywhere, and for that we finally have our thieves in here now ready as well. Before we go with that, let's have a look at the inns, because now the inns have been upgraded, well, the taverns, to an inn, and look at that. It's a proud building that we have there now. Still, everything stays the same. So we have now the wheat beer, we continue with that for now, but we have unlocked now something else. For example, the Guntram's brew and the boozy breath beer. Both of them are not that much valuable though, or more valuable than the wheat beer, especially they're more expensive when we want to purchase them. Yeah, so I think we stick with the wheat beer for now. The only thing that we can do here that is really useful is having an additional worker and additional productivity. Right, so with that, we will now produce way more beer and 2 more workers that produce now wheat beer. But that is not going to be the case forever now, because I want to produce something else there here as well. Right, even though wheat beer is still our best seller, so we can just focus on that as well. Over here, the inn, we can do the same thing. Let's have another work here. Let's have a productivity boost. And let's get 2 more workers producing us the wheat beer here. So 7 of them are working on that now. Here as well. And as we can see, we still get a very decent amount of money out of it. So that's fine. That is the next one. Then we have the bishop's hat that we already... Nope, the bishop's hat. We still need to do that. Another worker. And another productivity boost here. And let's have the worker here. Both of them. And then the wheat beer once again.
Malt, may God exalt.
So that's fine. And here we now produce the wheat beer as well. So that should really boost our production quite a bit, right? Hopefully.
No
Bribing. It was not successful. She likes us even less now. Oh, we have a real problem because now... Oh, yeah, of course, it's one of the suitors again. And he will probably win because... she hates us, and she probably doesn't hate him, so they have a conspiracy against us there. But I'm going to pay them back. And we're paying them back with this one here, the Thieves' Den. This one here is going to be a major role, hopefully, in our next endeavors. Let's employ some people here now. 3 of them. Let's see what we can do here. Fire protection. Productivity is probably quite important to not get caught every time we're doing something. That's fine. And let's have a look at one of them. Kill. Where's the eliminate someone? Extinguish the fire. Steal from a character. Pickpocketing. Breaking into buildings. Game of dice. Do we need to upgrade it one more time? Crime pays. We can play a game of dice here. So she's going to do that now. Earning us a bit of money there. We could also break into buildings. That is illegal though, but we're doing everything right in order to gain more power. We are no longer the farmer that we used to be.
Your reputation has diminished.
And yes, this other dynasty is really strong. This one. We need to take care of them. Declare a food.
Do you want to trade?
Against them, but I still cannot do anything else here.
Place to see you. Stop clicking so hard.
Oh, we have so many actions here at the moment. Award the key to the city. Banish an individual. We can do that?
Of course.
We can banish someone. Propose exile onto one of my other dynasties. I don't think that this would be very, useful, because both of them are in that dynasty. Oh boy. We do have a problem right now. And the problem is that the other dynasty is very strong here.
Someone has turned the citizens against you.
Jugglery. Kill. Break bones. Alright, actually our henchman has the ability now. So there we have our henchman, and he can do spy on a building, find evidence on someone, so we could then bring him to court and eliminate someone, right? So this one, you can use this to eliminate an unpleasant person. And here you can search for evidence of your competitors' crimes in the district. They're not exactly out in the open. You'll have to adopt a sensitive approach when questioning the inhabitants and hope you'll find someone who has seen something and who may then tell you. So we could try this first. This is the more secure route, obviously, right? So in that case, let's spy here, find evidence for something, so that we could bring them to court. The other thing is that we could do at the same time, but I think it could come back to us in a bad way, is to eliminate.
What can I... Ready. Understood.
Right, so this guy here, we could train him. Let's see. We could purchase some things for him on the market. So she's now going to find some proof, some evidence. And the other one, who is here, with him, let's equip him with some good items, so he's more successful at what he's doing. There he is. So let's get him, let's see, weapons. Let's get him a good longsword, right? And let's get him a plate mail. I don't care about the price here. That's fine. We can sell the other one. Oh, we cannot sell that. It's that worthless. And let's have iron bracers. Righto. And then we could have some additional luxury items that make him... No, actually, that's not really useful. Strength. Giving him 2 strength there. That's important though. Let's purchase 2 and equip both of them. Right, so he's pretty good now equipped. Well equipped, there he is. Looks a bit different now. And let's try the inevitable. Eliminate someone. And we want to eliminate one of them. Where's she? The attacked me, the odd woman there. The pregnant one. She's no longer here, right? Luciana. Was it Luciana? I think it was her. Sigmund. Who is on our way? In our way there. Sigmund it is. Let's try to eliminate him. Oh, there was the chance for it as well. 42%. The wives are easier. And how is the sovereign? 56%.
Someone has turned the
I was hoping that the chances would be higher. Let's try to eliminate the Sovereign Annabelle right away.
Has turned the citizens against you.
Oh god. Cost me 10,000 too. It has the highest chance here, and the other advantage is that we probably won't lose our position then, because only the Sovereign can vote for that. Oh god. Is that a mistake what we're doing right now? Well, no risk, no fun, right? So there's her house. Failure. It was a failure. So now we probably would, she now probably would have proof against us or something like that. And there she goes again. Oh god, I did not expect so many opportunities later on in the game. This is incredible. Like, we really have to play smart here, I guess. Assassination is not always the best way, right? She's now strolling around. but we were not successful. We will probably lose our office here because we're just very unpopular now with everyone here. It's all the same dynasty here, by the way. So it's all 3, 4 of them that are in here. And what I can see is also that Gwendolyn probably lost her office there. So we should go with the tax collector. Let's apply. Oh no.
I really can't get away from here right now.
Oh, yeah, she needs to hold an office of the previous. So we have to go with the... Let's have town clerk down here. And my daughters can apply for that as well. Very nice. So let's have Gwendolyn here and Sean
has turned the citizens against you
as an informer. Right, so we have 2 of our guys then here, gals I should say, here, and they can then go climb the ladder here like this dynasty has done, because we probably were a bit too slow in that case and they were faster. Now money wise, how's it looking? The inns, are they working? They should be working. All of them are working, very nice. Because of course we should not neglect our business here. This one's working fine and making money as far as I can see. And then we have one more here. All of them are working on the highest level here too.
You are under attack.
Oh god.
You are under attack.
Who is under attack? Valken is under attack, look at that.
A severe invasion is raging in the area.
The city guard is helping me though. But yeah, they're really trying to kill me.
I won't take long. Yeah.
This is incredible.
Someone has turned the citizens against you.
Okay, I need my other henchmen. There they are, both of them. Rose.
What is your desire?
She could try to eliminate her too. What would be the chance of that? 55%. We could probably increase that chance with a dagger or some sorts. Some items that increase that.
Consider it done. I shall.
Let's have a look. So Rose there. The weapons. There's the dagger. No, it does not increase anything here. Attack power, intimidation. We definitely do need iron braces for her as well. Rapier. Defense, attack.
Your reputation has diminished.
Short sword. Let's give her the short sword. Let's equip those things. A plate mail there as well. Right, and probably once again those rings.
Someone has turned the citizens against you.
Lucky stone. Metaphysical belt. 2 strength. Probably the best one here, right? Let's go with that. The belt. There's only really one available anyway. And the plate armor that we have there, right? So you can try it now too.
Ready.
I'm quite
What's
grown
the
up.
plan?
Under attack.
I'm under attack again.
Can I do anything for you?
I'm busy.
Once again a pregnant woman.
Someone has turned the citizens against you.
Seriously, what is that? Can I kill her now that she's lying there? Who is that anyway? That's another dynasty here.
Home time?
Yeah,
What's
let's get
that?
Valken into a home here, into my home.
I'm
He's
hurrying.
not safe on the streets at the moment. Now let's try the attack.
What
Or
would
the
you like me to do?
assassination. Once again. Cost me 10,000 though, so that's quite a lot there. 54% chance.
Consider it done.
We have to try it. Where is the Sovereign?
I don't really want to.
She's on the open streets right now. That's bad. Okay, someone is throwing something around there on the markets. Okay, there she's coming. Was a failure again. That is incredible. Like, we're really not successful at that. And I think we have one more henchman here. Is the cooldown? Okay, still on cooldown. So this was not successful. 2 times with over 50% chance. Both times it failed. And we lost 20,000 there. That's a bit more tricky than I thought. We probably will have to continue focusing on our businesses there. And we probably are going to lose that office here. Because we are surrounded by enemies up here now. And probably will fall down there to the basic level again. And well, have to think of new strategies. And this Thieves' Den here will probably play a role in that. Pretty cool. This game is getting intense. Stay tuned.
Has diminished.
What's up everybody, hello and welcome back to the guild in beautiful London winter 1427. Well, it is not so cozy here right now because we are facing a dynasty war. 4 dynasties have declared a feud against me. That means they will now attack me on sight and will try to sabotage me. Now Valken is already in his mansion here together with the family, except for Gwendolyn, she's working in the hospital. I don't expect any attacks there. I've also reinforced quite some of the protection here, so the fire protection, the building security that we have, and we do have 3 fully trained, fully armed henchmen here now available as well that we can use in our fight against the other dynasties, right? So my main rival here is this one here, I guess, or the Sutter, right? Because we do have the Fist that is looking up to this one actually, the Northerner. So that's my main enemy that we have here. The Cornell, Luciana and Sigmund, and we need to get rid of them somehow. Either with force or with proof and at court. Now I prefer at the moment, since I'm a power hungry farmer, I want to kill them because they attacked me on the streets and I can't let that happen again. So in this case we need to take the action here to them. First of all, I want to hire a 4th henchman. We should be able to afford that. And what we also do is I got rid of my thief barn because it diminishes my reputation, first of all. And second of all, I want to get the handicraft business here. Either this one here, or I want to continue with the herbalism. We can do either way. So I don't know which one is the most profitable. In this case, with the scribe, we could go with a parchment paint poem. With the alchemy moonflower bomb. That sounds interesting, right? Alchemist workshop. And with the apothecary, we could go with spirit of wine, attend to patients, wild rose. We already have a hospital here, so I'm not going with another apothecary there in that case. But it would increase our reputation, I guess. But what I want to do is actually I want to go with handicraft. So we are diving a bit into that craft here as well. Then we have to choose a specialization. So we go with the tailor, the woodworking, the stone masonry, or the metalworking, which would be then the weapons, and the tailor would be the clothes. Let's go with the tailor because we can go with fine garbs then here at some point. Yeah, let's purchase tailor 2 there as well. Nothing more than that though. And we do need to go now to, we have unlocked now lots of craftsman buildings. In this case here, the tailor workshop is the one that we want. And let's just try to squeeze it in somewhere here. Just beside the market, I think is a good location. There we have one now. I think that's the limit now, right? Yeah, maximum number of buildings arrived for now. So that this one's working then here. Hopefully it is profitable. No idea. We do need money because we have an army to feed. Now that's one thing. Let's have a look at our henchmen there in the meantime. Because we got a few. There they are. Now Rose. I mean, eliminating someone cost me 10,000, so I cannot just do that freely, you know. But what I could do is I could attack them. I could try to conquer a building. That is though illegal. But, you know, no one needs to see that. And I could kill someone, really. I don't know what's the difference is. Kill someone and eliminate someone. We would also have to escort someone or guard a building. No idea. We need to find out where these dynasty members are hiding. So that those guys here, right? The mayor, Sigmund, he's walking around here carrying something. He's not looking like a mayor. He's 45. But he's got some good equipment there on him. And he's got a guard dog as well. So he probably won't be that easy to kill, except if we use 2 of them. I want to wait for some of them to get out of the city somewhere or be hidden. You know, where we don't, where no one sees them. He is the main person of interest though, and it seems like he's a bit further outside here now. And we actually have a henchman close by who can probably do the job. Let's try it. Oh no, we cannot kill him. Kill an unconscious adult. Oh, he needs to be unconscious. Alright. We can probably do that as well. Let's beat him.
What would you like me to do?
Attack!
Let's attack him. And Sean Delaney won the election actually, so that is a good thing. We, however, have lost it, so we are no longer the treasurer. We fell out there. It was to be expected. Yeah, let's go with the gate guard there. We need to start from scratch again. And we need to get our dynasty up there. Now, first of all, I need to watch this. I need to see if we can actually get rid of this guy. If he's unconscious on the ground, we can then kill him. No idea where he is now. There he is.
A new building has been finished. Your reputation has diminished.
Oh, come on, you can do this. He's good. Oh, but he fell. So he's unconscious now. We could kill him. No one is here, right? Lots of people are here, actually. There's a guard. Oh, there are too many guards here. We need to kill him. Now they're gone. This is the moment.
Yes?
The leader of another dynasty.
Yes, we have killed him. That's it. He's dead on the ground and no one saw us.
So be it.
There's another one. Can we still take him? No, we've lost a lot of health there. Let's get George back to my house there. He did a good job today. So the mayor is gone. At least that's something, right? We killed one of their dynasty members there. And while that is happening, let's apply for other jobs here too. So Sean has one. Marissa would be ready now to apply for another office. We could put her in there. And Sean here, she could go with the Market Reef. No, that's not very successful. You know, we got some very bad guys on there. But that was really cool. So we won. Now, at least the head of this dynasty here is gone. And look at that, he really doesn't like that. So he's gone. There's now, I guess, this one here, Colonel Northerner. He's the head now of the family. Yeah, he's the head of the family. So he would be our next target, most likely. We could use 2 of our henchmen for that. While that is happening, we need to focus on the business there as well. So the tailor is finished. Let's invest a bit into that one here. So worker, and productivity. We don't need customer satisfaction here. We're selling everything, right? So in that case here, we can now look up what we actually could produce here. So we have the leather gloves, the commoner, the carrying bag is something that is quite useful and quite sought after, I think. And what I can see is that it's not really that expensive to build. The same with blankets. Blankets are really profitable, it seems. Let's try this out. Let's get a transporter and let's get 5 workers. We have the wool cloak here. Oh, that is even better. 600. And look at how little it costs us. 100 perhaps at the most. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do wool cloth. We need cloth and we need wool. Let's choose our storage rules here. Wait a second, we need to... Yeah, I hope he's not doing anything there now. Storage rule wise. Wool and cloth. Let's get rid of all the rules here again. I don't know why this is defaulted every time. And we need the wool. We purchase that and the cloth. This one here at 20, I'd say. Right, so that is 20 and the cloth, the wool is at 20 there and we purchase that forever. And with that, we produce... Yeah, that is the most expensive one. The commoner would be there as well. The peon's garment. Of course, we should probably diversify a bit. Otherwise, we could drop the prices too low with high production. So in that case here, let's produce the wool cloak and the commoner's cloth. Both of them are quite valuable. Both of them need the cloth. And one of them needs the flax as well. So that would be another storage rule that we have here. The flax, this one. Let's procure that as well. 20. That's fine. And commoner cloth and wool cloak. that's something we sell now. There's the wool cloak. We can sell that. And commoner cloth. There it is. Let's sell that too. Right, so that's it. He can now adhere to storage rules. And they can start. Let's have 2 of them. 2 here.
Right away.
Yeah, and 1 then probably on the commoner. Right, so that should be it. They're working on that now, and hopefully they're working good. Actually, we have so many daughters, we don't even need all of them. Right, some of our daughters can work in there then. For example, in the infirmary. I think the infirmary is not making us that much profit. Let's have a look at 1426, the last year. Looking at the businesses here, what we can see is that the pest house is really not doing so well. It's doing us a bit of profit there, but not much. For example, the bishop's head is producing us like 3 times more than it costs us. That is insane here, 32,000. Now, we need to look out for that. But what I can do in the tailor's workshop, yeah, let's get actually rid of Cyrena and Lynette.
I'll start a meet.
And let's have 2 of our dynasty members working in there. So now I just need to find them. I could probably go here and select them. So she's 15. Martha, she can definitely work here.
Where are the building plans? I'll start immediately.
Catelyn is already working here for wool cloak.
Right away.
Someone has spoken.
And Sean can also work here.
Yes, sir.
Actually, Sean should work in the
Of
infirmary.
course.
So we can get rid of one here, Justin. And Sean is going to work there. And we still have another daughter. I mean, come on, we have lots of daughters. This one here, Marissa. Marissa can also work in the tailor. There's Martha Delaney, and she's going to produce the commoner cloth. The cool thing about that is they produce round the clock, so they don't need to sleep at all. And I don't expect an attack on my buildings directly. Hopefully not. Anyway.
Not now.
Right, and Sean Delaney's here too, and she can then do the flee away
Home time?
that
What's
we produce here. That's fine. Cheryl Dean, that is the transporter. Gwendolyn is fine too. And Marissa has arrived here too. She's now the commoner clothes. That's fine. So now all of them are producing and are actually useful to us. And I think what we still need to do is Jacob, he needs to go to school. That's 5,000. But he is going to be the heir of the dynasty there, so we need to be really good with him. He needs to learn a lot. Let's get into school there. And what I think we can still do is appoint him an heir, so we need to do that as well. There we have Jacob, and we can now say appoint heir. Sean Delaney won't be very pleased, of course, because she has been head ever since. Now, he is the heir, and she...
right now.
She's wounded by, humiliated by a parent. Sorry for that. But hopefully there's nothing else happening out of this one here. He's head of the family now. Righto. So this is still taking a bit of time here now. This new business that we have. The tailor. And I just hope that it works out. Right, so we are producing the cloth now. And we should probably also diversify with the other inns that we have and taverns. Because of course it sounds nice to produce only the wheat beer, but we could also, for example, go with another beer entirely. That would be, for example, the Guntram's brew. Perhaps that sells for more. But we don't have anything in storage here, so it's being sold right away. So I think still that we are making profit here. Right. And now we just get the message that the Sutter dynasty has been destroyed. The last member of the household are leaving the area forever. That was one of our biggest rivals. We still have the Northerners here, our main rival, but the other one, they left. What the last head of the family was defeated or was killed or died for some other reasons. So that is pretty good for us. We only have now Cornell here to look out for. There is Cornell on the streets. He's one of our main rivals, and yeah, it's the middle of the night. Let's get one of my henchmen, Rose. She's heavily armed. Now let's try to attack him. And at the same time, Andrew, who is also heavily... No, he's not. But Alois, she's heavily armed. She can also attack him. I don't know where if this comes back at us somehow with proof and court and stuff like that. But for now, we should be fine. It's just very important that we get rid of those guys here. This treasurer who is speaking with persons on the street for some reasons. No idea why he's doing that. And there one of my henchmen is coming. Okay, he's busy talking. And while he's talking, my henchmen wait. Are you serious? We are waiting here now.
What is your desire?
Alright, and actually they fought now. And he's lying on the ground, so we only need to kill him now. As long as no one's watching. No one's watching now. I mean, people are watching from time to time. We just need to be careful that there's no guard around. Now.
I shall.
Your reputation has
Very good.
diminished.
He has been killed. No one saw it. The city guard didn't see that. And the dynasty is gone. The Northerners. Colonel Northerner, the last leader of the dynasty Northern, has been murdered. He died without an adult heir who could have inherited the position of the family leader. Rumor has it that the family Delaney had a hand in that. Maybe they already hold a feast because of the brutal end. Alrighty. But only the rumor has it. And thus the dynasty has gone. Vanished completely. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone close by now. But that's a very good sign. That was rather good. So we succeeded there. Both our main dynasty enemies have gone. Right? The two most powerful ones are gone now.
Not now, please.
I'm really happy to hear that. And with that, we can now focus on the political career again. Now, Valken is 45. I don't know how old he could get. The major thing that I just recognized is that we do need an adult heir, you know, for the dynasty to continue. So if Valken dies now, we would still lose the game because we don't have an adult heir. So unfortunately, I need to make Sean the heir again. Right? Jacob, well, he's wounded, humiliated at the age of 5. But of course, he doesn't know that. And Sean is the new heir again because she's the adult. We need to have an adult heir. That's important. Okay, next day is dawning in London, and I just heard the message that Valken Delaney is the gates guard once again. So we have won the post here. On the other hand, Sean Delaney is here and Gwendolyn is here. So we're all now in the basic positions there. Nothing here is open at the moment for application, but we are now able to climb the ranks there again. Unfortunately, no one really likes us. So in that case, you know, we are pretty unpopular, I think, because it has spoken around that, well, we killed, or we might have killed, one or two others. But for now, we can focus a bit more again on the business side because, yeah, our two main rivals are gone and political career takes a bit of time there. Someone has been accused of attacking someone. That is outrageous. Let's speak our verdict on this one. Right, he's publicly shamed. Publicly shamed, and my reputation increases again because someone... Oh, it's in my reputation status with your dynasty with the inhabitants of London is now neutral again. So it was pretty bad because the other two dynasties, they've always spoken bad about me. And in that case, it's better now again. Money-wise, we're still pretty low though. And I really want to find out if that is successful here. Look at that. The wool cloak though sells really good. 940 coin if someone wants to purchase it in my business there itself. And actually someone purchased it. So 1,800 out of this one here.
Someone has turned
We can...
citizens against you.
Who? Curtis Callaway. Is that a dynasty?
Your
Oh,
reputation has
it's this one here.
increased.
Why? Why are they doing this? There's still a commoner clothes. Keep in front store, and then we have the Wool cloak, keep in front store too, yeah. So we're actually selling it in the front store, which is much better than the market, because it's a much higher price there. Now, because our reputation is a bit bad with the citizens, is there a way how we can increase that again? One thing could be the public relations here. We could try this, right? At the market we speak. Right, that's just here once again. This is pretty annoying after a bit of time, because it just doesn't make any sense. Okay, there's the punishment. And we want to have a bit of public relation here on the market. There we are. Okay, oh, that's the one. So we are just talking to people then on the market. Never used that one before. So that's fine. Gwendolyn, do you have any actions that are useful? She can do that too. Send someone on a trip overseas. Or start a trade mission. Sean could do that. She's old enough, right? Trade mission. Long distance trade route to Cambridge to Paris. Let's try this. 88% chance.
Of course.
Yeah. So Gwendolyn is now on a trade mission.
What do you want me to build?
Someone has turned the citizens against you.
I think that is here now that we're missing someone. Yeah. Oh, Gwendolyn here.
The master.
You can continue attending the patients. Other than that... Oh, we got lots of patients in here. Look at that. We might just have another worker tending the patients there.
I shall set about my task.
As we can see, there is some money coming in here. Probably because we're tending them.
Yes,
Okay, 60,000. So I think we're making a good profit again.
I'm busy.
He is still doing the public relation. He's still talking to people. So this is how we are now. Kind of like politically wise, we are on the start zero again, kind of. And we are much more aggressive this time. So our enemies are gone down. Would you have expected that from a simple farmer? Valken has been a farmer like 28 years ago. A simple farmer, but now all he wants is power and more money.
Someone has turned the citizens
That is such an
against you.
amazing game, I gotta say that. There are so many ways to play it, and we're just playing it now with the power-hungry guy. Simple farmer turned power. Lust for power.
Someone has turned the citizens against you.
And someone really doesn't like that. So Curtis Calloway. He really is trying to hurt us now. We actually do have evidence against him.
Your
Break into building.
reputation has increased.
Lodge a complaint. Yeah, we've made an accusation. And the same thing with that. So we do have some evidences there against him. Alright, so that's alright. So that we can have use our henchmen. We do have quite a few henchmen there ready. And they can collect evidence against them, you know. And at some point we can hurt them. We can reduce their reputation. So that we have them. And let's use that to find evidence on the market here.
What's the plan?
What's the plan?
And she's doing that on this market here.
So be it.
And Andrew is doing it on this market here.
Good.
Right, so perhaps we find something about them. Alright, we got some daily business there again. The verdicts.
I really can't get away from
Attack
here right
someone. Attack someone. Prison
now.
time.
I really can't get away from here right now.
Oh, yeah, that's actually against the Callaway. So yeah, prison time is the only way. Accused one is another dynasty that I don't like, so let's go with
I'm busy. I'm a bit
Prison.
busy right now.
as we're just talking on the streets of London here, trying to improve our reputation now once again. We're just a normal, ordinary citizen.
Not now, please.
Oh god, look at that.
I really can't get away from here right now.
Rudolph,
I'm busy.
Larissa attacked someone.
I'm a
Let's
bit
go
busy
for
right now.
prison. I don't know this guy.
Not now, please.
Oh god, lots of business here that we have to do. And I'm doing that here now, and we'll continue in the next episode. Stay tuned. Hello everybody and welcome back to the Guild 3 Summer 1429 in London. A big gang war is over and we survived, we prevailed, at least I think so. Time enough to invest a bit of time again into time and energy into our political career. So that is the customs office here is available. So Gwendolyn is already applied for that. And on the other hand, we have the dungeon master and yeah, Valkin is on that. Also, the captain is available as I can see. So that might be another jump. And yeah, we're trying now with all my people here to get into these offices there. So Sean, Marissa and Martha. I think Martha we don't have. Oh no, she's council member. Evelyn, she's now eligible for offices as well. She's only 15, but well, that's plenty of time, right? Plenty of experience already. She was on lots of schools. Now she can also start climbing the ladder here. Of course, the goal is to have Valkin as sovereign. The thing is that my people, my clan, my dynasty can help me with that. So they can, you know, vote for me and stuff like that when the time comes. So I have to prepare that. The other thing that we had is that Sean was on a mission, on a trade mission. She came back with lots of experience points, I guess, and some level up here. So she's level 3 already. She's really good with intelligence, dexterity, and since she's going with politics there as well, let's put another point into charisma here. So she's leveling up on that as well. Now, one thing that Sean opened up to me is the trade harbor, the port that we have here. So the port of London, a beautiful building, just like the graphics in this game. I absolutely love the graphics. And in that case here, let's have a look at the port, because at the port we get international goods, so stuff that is not available in London, and that means actually quite a lot. Let's have a look at clothing. Look at that. We have patrician's garb, gorgeous clothes, nobleman's clothes, everything that we don't have in London itself, because London is a dirty provincial town, and we can get those things here probably from Amsterdam or from Vienna or something like that, where those things are usually made. And well, let's get Sean over there to the port. She can purchase some stuff for us, right? Because she can carry more than one good, and with her we can purchase some clothes for my family that, yeah, increase the charisma, because that's what those clothes are doing. Now what we can see as well is that my reputation is really going up there again with the citizens of London, so not everybody hates us anymore, right? So there are actually some other dynasties that don't think too badly of us, right? And this is going up as we speak. Now, let's have a look at our book there again, because after all, we do have lots of money, 110,000. Of course, the goal is a millionaire, and we need to look up what business is profitable and what's not doing so good. We are not a farmer anymore. We are die-hard capitalists and we want to squeeze out money from this city here. So the pest house is doing fine now, finally, after all this time. The roast and toast, it's our first public house, so it's only a public house really. It's not doing that fine, but I don't think it's doing too badly there. Those are my real cash cows here. So the bump goose, the bishop's head, and the laughing scoundrel, they're earning me a lot of money. And that's exactly what we want. Now, one thing, oh yeah, and by the way, the crafting that we just got, the United Underwear, is doing a lot of money there as well. So this might be something for future endeavors that we go. So this tailor's shop here is doing nicely, and we can continue with that. Now someone has insulted me.
I really can't get away from here right now.
Or Sean, that is. And Sean is now dizzy because the insult was too big for her to handle. She's stuck in the air there. So yeah, I think she is dizzy. Yeah, she cannot move at the moment. So they even now insult my daughters there. Plenty of them, that's true, but no one is allowed to do that. And I'm just still marveling at the graphics there. I mean, this is not a AAA title, but it really looks like one. Absolutely amazing how the lighting works in this game with these buildings. Really, really digging that. Now, what we need is, let's have a look. We still need to grow, of course. I don't think we can go for another building. Nope, not at the moment. So we need to focus also on the titles there. For that we do need influence, plenty of that, and upgrades that we can still go for. So we do have the agriculture 4. For this one here we need the baron. Let's go the handicraft here. That's a clothing shop then, so we can upgrade the tailor that we have there now to the highest level. That's something we should do. And with ambitious, we can actually spend a bit of influence there, because we do have a bit of influence on the side. Stuff like, for example, plus 10 health. Let's do that. Right? Cheese on toast fancier. For you, eating is not only important to satisfy your hunger, you relish every dish. This way, whenever you eat something, you will earn more life points than normal. And we could actually increase that even more with resistance, but that's too much influence then. This one here is still fine, so +1 perception. That means we can, you know, kind of like anticipate an attack if there's some. And here we could then go with +10 resistance, +1 perception, continue with that. But so far I think it's looking rather fine. Oh, over here we still have something. That is important though. That is the enchanting. You've simply just got it. You have an instinct of how to use the right words and gesture when you're talking to a member of the opposite sex. Now in this case here, I would have loved to know that this exists, you know, because there's a slider. And we can just take this one, get a bit of charisma. Charisma is very important because it makes you more popular with other people. And I think we could go for... this one's good as well, so let's have +1 everywhere. And in that case here, I actually want to go for the next step, even though they're costing us 500 influence. But that's another a reputation bonus, and this one here is then +5 charisma. That's just too good to miss. To miss. That's just too good for it. So Valken is really, really charismatic, and look at him. I definitely think so. He looks mighty and powerful and just sexy all around. Even though he's only a gate guard at the moment, but that's going to change soon, because soon he's going to be a dungeon master. Right. I always wanted to go this way here, but well, why not? Let's just be a dungeon master then after all. That's that. So we should be a bit more popular then again. I haven't received an invite from the guilds yet. It's a bit strange. I think we need to align our dynasty points here with those guys here, you know. So in that guide here, attitudes of the dynasty and attitudes of the guild are aligned here. The guild is more generous than we are, so we should donate more money. And diplomatic... we are way too diplomatic. The guild, the Freemasons, are way more aggressive. So in that case here, we do need to be more aggressive. Probably, yeah.
I'm busy.
I don't know. Firing up some buildings here or there. Look at that though. Marissa has 11 charisma points. I think that's because of the bonus now. Do I have that much? Yes, I have 11 points too, so that actually counts for the whole dynasty, not only for myself. That's pretty powerful. The more children I have, the more free slaves I have. And they all, like Melinda here, yeah, work around the clock and produce more money, more goods for me then. Let's have Melinda here actually produce the flea away. Right, and Gwendolyn stays as the front runner there for tending the patients. So that's fine. What Valken can do, we can spend a bit of money, because we do need the influence. Let's have another 20,000 to oil the wheels of bureaucracy here in the school. Yeah. Alright, he's on his way. How is Sean doing? She has recovered from the insult, and we can continue to the port now, because that's where we want to go. And let's just have a quick look there at my public house, my first one, Roast and Toast. The thing is, here in Brixton, where we started, we cannot upgrade this building because level 2 of this building cannot be erected outside the city. So level 2 is only available in the city. So that we're really stuck with only getting the weak beer here, right, that we can sell. So that's why it's not making so much money here. We cannot even get another worker. There are no more upgrades here. So the first inn, I really keep it for emotional sake right now, but I'm seriously thinking of selling it.
Hey, what's up?
Now, Sean. We can now finally start purchasing some real clothes here. Let's have a look. The most expensive crap that you have. Stately garb. That would be something. Charisma again. +4. Then we have here resistance. Resistance. Ability to gain influence. Ability to learn. The patrician's garb gives me... oh, +1 intimidation. Artisan cloth. That's probably something for more... no, it's not. I was hoping that there was something that increases the productivity of the character that we could use on one of our daughters, but that's it, really. So there's not that much here. Furniture, that's interesting. We could get a painting of some sorts. We can then brighten up a barren wall. No idea why we would need that. Ability to learn. Yeah, ability to learn, most likely. And then we have the black market goods. So this one here makes us invisible. +2 stealth. Cap of invisibility. Poison dagger. The blade of this plain dagger is smeared with deadly poison. We could poison someone with that. That doesn't sound so bad, right? But let's get some... yeah, we are noblemen. We should wear this one here. Oh, well, this one here has +4 charisma. This one hasn't really gotten that. right? Let's go with the stately garb. Let's get, yeah, one of that. And then the ability to learn camouflage cloak. This is pretty cool. +6 stealth. Patrician's garb. I want to get the one for my son. Ability to learn. This one here. Garb of arrogance. Yes, let's get this for my son. That sounds about right. Right, so those two things, let's get them to my house. Sean is running over there, and we can then put it into the house storage. Meanwhile, here Martha has leveled up. What is Martha doing? Is she doing anything? She's producing the commoner's clothes, so we can give her another dexterity. Right, or... yeah, that should increase her productivity, and it did by 1%. Very good, at least. That's something. Alright, the next day has dawned. A lot of things happened in the night there. Actually, the Sovereign died. So the current Sovereign, it wasn't me, I promise, it wasn't me. So the Sovereign died, and that means we can now apply for the job. Even though we are not mayor yet, or here in the higher city council, doesn't mean that we just need to be of noble, well, birth, kind of like. We need the requirement of lord, and then we can apply for the Sovereign. He rules over the land and its inhabitants. Only the monarch of the kingdom is above him or her, who also appoints the sovereign for life. So with this one here, we can finally apply for that. Valkin can go that. Only the head of a dynasty is eligible for that. And let's confirm that, right? Costs us a bit there. We can now... Valkin Delaney. We can influence, spend total amount of influence invested into the campaign to become a sovereign. So there is actually a campaign running in the background. And can we pledge that? Oh yeah, we can pledge even more than that. Alright, this costs us then directly, and I think the more influence we pledge here, I kind of like, I don't know, the higher it goes. So in that case here, we are now in the campaign. The next election is right in this night. And then we just see if we are the sovereign. There hasn't anyone else applied to it yet, so we probably could reach it now. And yeah, Gwendolyn also reached customs office, so she's here now. She can promote the business. Yeah, she can make break bones legal, but we are doing that if someone else becomes the sovereign, because then it's business time again. And down here, council assistant and town clerk, I got both my daughters in that region. Now, Valkin, since he is quite a master or a powerful guy now here, and we should no longer go around here with plate armor. So I'm going to get rid of the plate armor.
I'm hurrying.
We can do that here in the house now, so that we got the garb of arrogance and the stately garb. Now I'm going to put the, let's see, there's Valkin, the stately garb, right, into that. And the arrogant, that gets Jacob. Is he here? There's Jacob. Oh, he's not in the house right now. He's in school, where he should be, right? Jacob, 7, still young, but he's going to be big as well. Now, Valkin, we can put on the state or the garb there. Oh, fine boy here. Valkin, come out here. Have a look at you. Now, that's a man who knows what life is all about. That dress here, surely. Especially the hat. I'm really digging the hat. He's got hair now, too. Right, and because we no longer have now our own protection, we need to have a henchman protecting us. So there, I present you Andrew. Andrew is a fat bloke, but it doesn't matter because he's strong, you know. In that case, we need to outfit him. We do have the plate armor there. Wait a second, Valkin, you have that, right? Yeah. Let's get in the house again. And here, let's put the plate one, and I keep the rest, right? So Andrew, he will go with the plate now.
A good place,
for Andrew, right? So he can now equip it, and there he is. Let's equip it the plate armor, so he's strong. Oh, it looks really good on him. So that's fine. He's got now defense and armor, but what we still need is a weapon. So let's get over there, and Valkin goes over there to the market as well. And then he's going to be his bodyguard, something like that. We do have a second henchman.
What?
She's over here, and she can protect him. So there is this action here somewhere. So look, escort someone. Right, many citizens can hardly wield a sword, which is why they can easily fall prey to the unscrupulous rabble. You can use this character to protect a specific person, and we are going to protect Valkin. Now we're doing that with this one here too. So Andrew will also get a nice longsword. And a shield. I want a shield on Andrew. Right.
I'm still waiting.
No, that's my transporter, Victor. Where's my Andrew again? He's gone.
I didn't do anything.
There he is. So, let's equip it. Let's equip the sword and the shield. Can we see the shield? No, we can't see the shield, but that doesn't matter. And he's now going to protect my Valken there too.
Yes?
Right? So Valken
Yes, sir.
should now have 2 guards there running with him. At least Andrew is here already following him now. A bit too close for my taste, but he's following him. And that's how it should be, right? Because we are to become a sovereign. At least I think so.
The citizens against you.
That's that. Defending us as it should be. Ah, now there's the other one. Now we have 2 guards there. Look at that. I feel powerful now with that. Don't forget, we started out as a farmer. So that's definitely a step up there. What we can do with the money though that we have.
Someone has
Oh,
insulted you.
yeah, and someone's attacking me. Look at that. How dare
Your
you?
reputation
Tamara.
has diminished.
Another pregnant woman. I'm not even surprised anymore. This is the 3rd pregnant woman that attacked me.
Here I am. Great. Something to do at last.
Okay, problem here is now they're not continued. They don't continue to follow me. So we need to put that onto Valken there again. But holy smokes, that was good. Right, so they did a job there. Fair done job. Now, let's get back here. We still need to oil the wheels of bureaucracy once again. Let's do that in the council hall. 20,000 we can easily afford. So that's what Valken is doing here all day long. Running around, spending money and talking with people now. He's a real politician there. We got lots of charisma now as well, with the Garb here especially. And look at that. People really love us. Those guys here love us. Those guys hate me, but they're another dynasty and they're far down here in the political system anyway. The gate guard is open for application. Let's have a look. Perhaps we can... Evelyn. Do we have her? No, she's applying already. Town clerk. Martha is already here. Marissa. Yes, Marissa can apply for that. That's fine. Have we done that? Yes, we have done that. So we have lots of influence now. And he's now just going to have public relations, right? Organize the city guards. There it is, public relations. And we're just doing that here on the market. Talking with people and stuff like that. That's what we do. While we probably, yeah, go with the Baron here. We can do that. Let's... Another business limit.
Congratulations.
And there we are, a Baron.
Tireless drive has earned you
We are now allowed to
permission
own and
bear a
operate
new
7 businesses. It's the only privilege that we get with the Baron. And now we could go with the Count, but that is already twice as much money there and influence. It's incredible how far it goes up there then. Right, but we can own another business. The tailor's shop is working so good that I'm actually inclined to go with another handicraft here. And oh, there's even that. Stately garb. Perhaps weapons? Or a scribe? No, the scribe probably is not that much. Alchemy though. Let's actually go with metalworking. I like this one. So that we can produce weapons then at some point. Let's purchase the tier 3. Not tier 4 yet, because that is just really a bit over the top there. And have the, yeah, smithy. There it is, metalworking. The nail studio.
Someone has turned the
And we can build this
citizens
somewhere.
against
Can we squeeze it in here? No, that's not possible. Would love to squeeze it in here. Then let's have it over here somewhere. Right, where we have the inn there. Right, there we have now our nail studio, just where we have the inn as well here. So we're really expanding here within the city boundaries. No idea what's happening out there in the walls. I don't care. I'm within these walls here, safe and secure, and this is my town. And we're just expanding on that. So there's the smithy coming up. I'm eager to see what he can do. Valken in the meantime. Yeah, we're just talking to people now. While my guards protect me, hopefully. If there's another one who's trying to attack me. That's that. Let's have a look at my book again. I want to see how much money I'm making. Or what business is running fine and what not. We might actually just get rid of the roast and toast here. Because that is just not enough anymore for a guy like me. Look at that. The weaving mill here. 22,000 and it only cost us 5,000. Nail studio obviously is pretty low there. And I think, yes, since, well, we are that high now. Let's actually get rid of the public house, roast and toast. It was good as long as it lasted. Our oldest house here. We might sell it, or we could sell it. No, we can't. That's the thing. I don't know how to sell a building. I don't see a button anywhere about it. Right? So we can only really destroy it as far as I can see. I mean, it's not much of a difference anyway. Storage rules. There's nothing here that would make me sell it, you know, so in that case. Let's destroy it. Roast and toast. Pile of rubble now. That's all that's left of my once big foundation. Look at that. Even my farms are still here. My old farms. No one cares about Brixton. That's a pity. Now, nail studio here. Now we can go with another business again. I don't like the rogue type this gameplay through though, because it diminishes and lowers your reputation. So in that case, I'm not doing it for now. What we can do, clothes shop is fine. Yeah, actually take on another business then. We could go with the bakery, or we really just go with herbalism there. With another one here. So alchemy, apothecary, weapon poison, ghostly fog. Or scribe, we could make parchment, stuff like that. Let's do that. I like the idea of this. Scribe number 3. With this we have the library available now. Library, let's have a look at that. Okay, where's my library? Is it not on the businesses? Oh, trial. Once again, broke the bones of someone. And Gwendolyn gets to decide what's happening here. And he gets a punishment of only 23 coins. That's way not enough, but well, who am I? Carpenter, bakehouse, bakery, infirmary, public house, brickery, alchemist, craft. Where is the library? Ah, there it is, library. Pen and ink. Graphion, we can authenticate it. The bookcase. Pen and ink. Yeah, let's go with pen and ink. I like this now. And once again, oh! We could squeeze it in here. But we could squeeze it in here. And it's a fitting place here, right? Where we have the city hall. So have this beautiful building there as well. Let's do this. And there we have the library, pen and ink coming up. Just where we have the council hall then as well. I think this is fitting. Now let's have a look at our latest edition. The smithy, the nail studio. Another beautiful building, and definitely the best place to be during winter, because it's really beautiful warm in there. Alright, so as we can see, lots of stuff. We could just purchase gold and make gold barrels out of it. That's pretty profitable already. The gold chain. Oh yeah, the gold chain looks really good. Sells for 424. Resources doesn't cost more than 100. Gambison chainmail. Definitely my favorite so far. 600 for that. Let's go with it. Let's get some more workers in here. It's level 3 building, so we can go all the way up there to the highest. Productivity, the same thing. Customer satisfaction, so we can sell it more easily. If they buy it right in the building, it's way more expensive and profitable for us than if we would go to the market with that. And in that case, now we can hire the workers. Let's also get a transport. And as you can see up here, every time I get a worker, we get a reputation bonus, right? Because people love it, of course, that I employ so many people. In that case, 7 here. Now, what do we need to produce, or what do we want to produce in this case here? Shield, silver ring. I think we go with the chainmail and the gold chain, because we can combine 2 goods here. And only need that here, right? So the iron bar and the gold bar first. First of all, once again, let's get rid of everything here. Alright, that's that. And then let's choose the... Oh, was it silver? No, it's iron. Iron and gold would be our first storage rules. So we have the iron. With 20, that's fine. Then we have the gold. And we are not selling that. Then we have the fitting that we need, and then we have the charcoal, which actually looks like a bird to me, but we have the charcoal, right? So we have 2 of them that can be combined. So he's now adhering to the storage rules, and we use 3 of those guys. Let's have 4 on those guys on the chainmail and 3 of them on the storage on the gold chain. Right, so thus is the smithy born. I hope, yeah, well, we didn't invest that much, right? So I think it cost us 40,000 with the goods, perhaps then a bit more than that.
Get ready.
But he's now on his way by foot, but he's going to upgrade soon anyway. Do we have a cart or something now here? All the goods, the cart, handcraft, horse, riding horse, no horse available at this point. But at least he's purchasing stuff now. Very nice. So the smithy is working soon. I'm eager to see what he's doing in here then. Right, to another building. More profit for us. And now all we need to do is wait for the sovereign election. Anyone else on it? Nope, not at the moment. Hello everybody and welcome back. Now here we see Gabriel and he's running quite far actually in the middle of winter there. So it's late autumn now, winter. And just to get us a bit of iron barrels there and gold barons, that is, gold bars. And he's really doing a good job there. Hopefully he's getting a horse there soon for our smithy that we built in the last episode that we have here now. And yeah, it's going to take a bit of time here since he's obviously on foot. Hopefully he's getting a horse there soon, like the other transporters are doing at some point, at least I think. Now that is the smithy, and the other building that we have new now as well is the library. And just look at it, it is beautiful. My heart warms at the sight of this beautiful building here with the tower. I could totally live in there and have a beautiful view over London, which is growing quite fantastically. Let's have a look into Bannon Inc. Here we can now see new goods, new stuff that we have, like the painting of me probably. And this one here is a stately dispatch. You have no clue what is written on this roll of parchment, which seal tied shut with its royal wax stamp. Gets us 500 coins. It's quite expensive though to produce. The same with the painting, right? The painting is fine for 500. About talents, those who study this book will gain deep insight into specific areas of knowledge. Oh, that sounds interesting. It sells for 900. And it's costing out 300, I guess. But this is pretty promising here. So painting and... No, wait a second. Painting, we cannot... Oh yeah, we can combine here something. The paint, that is. Right, so let's upgrade the building here once again. And by the way, we're coming closer to the sovereign election. Let's get the productivity up there as well. Customer satisfaction. Quite important. And storage capacity, let's do that as well. That's probably the best one. And let's get a... Oh yeah, let's wait for the next day though, because in that case here I would pay wages now for them without earning anything. So far I don't want that, of course. And just before the election someone tried to attack me once again. But I've got 2 strong guards here. Let's use them right away again. Unfortunately, they're not automatically continuing to guard me. Oh, he's standing up there. And yeah, I know this dynasty. Look at that. It's the yellow one. Because they're quite strong now, too. They kind of like took the seat of the other one. And they're attacking me again. Lucinda. I should murder them, right? Let's murder one of them. I do have another totally unrelated guard somewhere. George, there he is. He's strong. He could kill someone. Eliminate someone. We can try this first of all. So let's get over here. 55% chance. It's not that high actually, but we should risk it. Wait a second, is he the chief of his town there? No, it's Belinda actually. She's head of the family. At least I think so. No, we need to make this more carefully here. So yeah, she's head of the family. So in that case, let's attack her.
What is your desire?
Oh, let's try to eliminate her. She's a nuisance. 45%. Oh, that's too low though. But let's try it. 10,000. Where is she?
Have what you want.
Oh, she's in the middle of town here. Could be not turning out so well, but we need to do something about them because they're quite aggressive now. Right, that's that. Election-wise, how are we doing? Should be now any time. 3:52 in an hour from now. And we are still the only candidate, so I think we got a good chance of finally becoming the sovereign of this dump here. Down here, town clerk is available as well. I would like to have a daughter in there. But I want to see also how my assassination attempt
Want to play with
ends.
me?
He's close now. Over there she is, the tax collector Belinda. Come on, George, you can do this. I have the utmost trust in you. Yes, he was successful. And thus, it is the end of Belinda. Beautiful. Did I lose some reputation now? No, I did not. So they just still love me there. That's fine. So that's one. Who is the head of the dynasty now? Serene. Oh, you should be very careful there of you, little girl. Let's continue our
You have a mission for me?
fighting. So she's the next. This time we can just attack her, you know. Attack her. If she's lying on the ground, then we can kill her. Something we should be doing. Now, over here. Election. Come on, we can do this now. Is Valkin the new sovereign? 5 seconds. Yes, and that's it. We are the sovereign now. I get the achievement. Beautiful. That means we are now a new sovereign ascends the throne. Valkin Delaney, popularity boost 16%. We are now the highest official in this game. We are directly subordinate to the monarch of the kingdom. Right, anything else? No, I think that's it. I think we just have a lot of money now, right? Office level 1, period of office unlimited. That's pretty cool. 4,000 plus 1,000 influence per round that we get out of this one here now. So that's that. And here we are now, Valkin, a sovereign. Now, the only thing that Valkin still needs to do is talk to people, I guess. Or doing something else, no idea. We could oil the wheels of bureaucracy once again in the castle.
I'm hurrying.
Right, with a bit of money there. And off he goes while we continue making some decent money. So that was actually the goal of the game. With that, I'm pretty happy. Let's just use though the library here that we had here still. That still needs to do something here. So we do have the about talents one that is actually taking quite some time here, or quite some money there. The parchment, the paint, and the stylograph. Parchment, paint, and stylograph. First of all, once again, let's get rid of all the... Oh, and I do get a message that one of the henchmen is attacking my building here. Those guys here. They're trying to take over my smithy. Valkin, let's get over there with my 2 guards. And I think I have my George henchman here too. That is an open attack on my business. Alright, so let's get Eloise here too. She's a good gal. On her way now. They're trying to take my smithy. Guard a building. So he should then be attacking it right away. Or whoever attacks this building here. And he's fighting. You can do this. She's going to protect the building there too.
I shall.
Right, but we pushed off the attackers. What we are doing now with this attacker here, we're going to kill her.
Consider it done.
On the ground. Oh, that wasn't successful, unfortunately. Oh, it was successful, very good. Because it's this other dynasty that is pretty annoying to me. So she's gone. Very good. So they lost 2 people there now. But why are they attacking my building in the open? That's pretty stupid anyway. But that's fine. What do I wanted to do right? The smithy. Oh yes, they're producing now. All of them. Very good. That's the one. And then we have the pen now here. So we have the parchment, the paint, and the stylograph that I actually wanted to do here. Oh, and then we are the judge again. Well, let's just go with what the crowd wants. Right, time limit there. That's fine.
Your reputation has increased.
Pen and ink. And storage rules once again. So let's get rid of everything here. Right, so the stylograph is what we need. Procure with a min storage of 20. I think the wooden frame was the other... No, it wasn't. It was paint and parchment. Paint and parchment, that is. There's the parchment. Let's procure. And there's the paint. And let's say a minimum of 220. The same with the parchment, 20. Right, so that's that. And then we can sell the
Someone has turned the citizens against you.
about talents to sell. Let's use it on the front store too. Let's have 2 in the front store and keep that, and we can sell the rest. Right, let's hire the workers. Let's hire the transporter, who is going to be on the route here. Quite expensive. And then we go with all about talents there too, for all of them.
Very good, master.
I think, therefore,
Right. So that should work, hopefully. The transporter is going now. Very good. How is the transporter looking for the smithy? Has he gotten a horse now?
I'm still waiting.
He's got an upgrade for sure. I think he has a handcart. Very good. That's fine too. He can carry more stuff with that. And yeah, all of them are producing something now. So this one here is finally doing something. The smithy. Is there someone working in here? Yes. Not looking so bad. I mean, I can barely see anything. There is a snowstorm right now. And now I want the only thing here for the library there as well. And we should be making quite a lot of money there. So he's purchasing the parchment. Still on his foot, unfortunately. Oh, no, he's upgraded now. Yeah, he's got a handcart now too. It's nice that they're doing it automatically.
Here I am.
So that's fine. And Valkin, where are you? Right, because there we got George. He should then continue to protect you. The same goes with
You
her.
have a mission for me.
You never know when the next attack is coming.
Home time, sir.
So Valkin, that's you. That's fine. The Sovereign Valkin. Let's continue with the public relation there on the market.
Of course.
Right, and pen and ink. Oh, this is such a nice building here.
I'm listening.
Let's hope that we make some money here, because my goal right now is still to get to the highest levels there for my craft, right? So the in here, we can still go with the med and agitate the revelers, praise someone in front of the revelers, barrel of brewer beer, or the tale of 4. Metalworking looks interesting too. And the election has ended. Sean has won the election and is an informer now. Oh well, she was an informer before that, right? Tax collector. Let's have Sean on that. Everything else. Oh, dungeon master. Marissa. Yes, she can be a dungeon master. And how's Valkin looking anyway? He's 9 now. He's not really growing up that quickly, right? Still in school. Oh, and now it's a fine winter day here. Snowstorm is over. There's someone hard at work. And in that case here, the smithy should be doing something. Then hopefully those gold chains are being sold. But it looks like it, otherwise it would pile up there already. Right, and this one here is the only thing that's now a bit of a problem here, because it's not doing anything still. Joshua here is quite slow. He's now getting all the parchment that we need in this beautiful town of London. And then he should be continuing right away with getting something else. Right, because we only got the parchment now. Yeah, and he's going... Is he going to that market there at least? Because that is rather close. Yeah, he's going for this market here. Speeding the whole thing up there a bit, but only with that. Come on, stylograph. Alright, but he's not going back again, so he's still continuing now to the next market there. So that's a pretty smart one. Right, he's going for the different markets there. He should have done that with the parchments though as well then.
You are under attack.
Oh, I'm under attack again. They're really trying to kill me hard there. So I don't see anything here. Oh, it's her.
Do you want to trade?
And there she's running off.
What's the plan?
Good. At your service.
Right,
No pain, no gain.
The problem here is though that every time it kind of disrupts my public relations there. So let's continue killing this other faction, this other dynasty there. There is one here,
I don't have time for this.
but he's got guards himself, what I can see.
I'm busy.
Or is it
I'm
two of
busy.
the same? Oh, it's the same dynasty
I
here.
don't have time for this.
We could try.
What would you like me to do?
Ready.
What?
George was already really impressive there with the
You have a mission.
assassination. Dear George, you can do this again, right? Let's try to... I mean, they're close together there. They probably will help each other. But there should be another one. There's Tamara, there's Darian. Yeah, let's try to... I mean, it's in the middle of London. I shouldn't do that. There's so many of them. It's incredible. Like, they were faster with producing children than I was. And I was producing a daughter every year. We have an evidence against them. Conquer the building. Yes, let's lodge a complaint. That's fine. So this one's on its way now. Attack someone. We have something here as well. Let's try to hurt them as much as possible. Right, money-wise, how's the scribe looking? The library? Still nothing.
I should get going.
Okay, he's still continuing to other markets there before he's doing anything. So this one is not doing anything for today. The library, unfortunately. Not producing anything here so far. But I think the smithy is doing a good job. We have now some goods in the front store. Do we have a good customer satisfaction? Yes, we have the highest one. Only the highest one. And since we house quite some valuable stuff in there, we should also have some protection for fire. And definitely for building security. Iron reinforced doors. And then we have the self-triggering crossbow. Add some traps to your building to prevent burglars or other shady people from breaking in. Alright. Quite expensive, this one. Does it... Yeah, 1,200. Firmly mirrored window grades. That's fine too. Right, so some good protection here in the smithy.
Anything wrong?
And the ballisters have declared a feud against me. That's these guys here, but they don't seem to be too popular here. So we could get rid of them easily. Arsenal Master, Winifred, Ballister. Let's take Andrew. And Andrew is going to attack her. 100% chance. Very good.
I would like... I've forgotten.
Right, and Eloise, she is continuing to guard my Valken here. Where is Valken?
Good.
And then we have George here. What should George be doing? One guard is fine. George could attack someone else. One of them.
Off we go.
Let's try it. Right, so 2 attacks are going on now. Andrew and George.
You have a mission for me?
And there she is actually, I think. Or was it one of the other ones? There's so many. Oh, she's got quite a lot of them there too.
What is your desire? What's the plan? What is your desire?
Alright, George is already doing it. Hard at work. Oh, and it's not looking that good, is it? Oh, yes, it is. Very good. Let's kill it. That was successful. One of them is gone. But look at them. They're cloying each other. There are so many of them. I have no idea how we're doing this. Market Reef. Alright, I don't have anyone else for that one here, so that's fine. We are dead. Where's Gwendolyn? She's here. She can apply for mayor now. No, she cannot. Why not? Oh, yeah, she can. Very good. And we are the one who decide who wins, actually. Isn't that fantastic? So we can then, of course, choose Gwendolyn, and then we are Sovereign and Mayor at the same time. Next election is actually in Tomorrow evening. That's fine. I'm totally fine with that. How are you doing, Joshua? He's like running around the whole day. And he should be returning now soon because he's got plenty of good stuff. But it seems to be rather hard to get those things, yeah? I've also just received now the message that we have congratulations, you completed your family campaign successfully because we have now the Sovereign title. It's a bit late, but yeah, we can still continue the game even though we have now fulfilled all the things for our campaign here. And in this case here, I want to still get my other family members up here, especially my wife here up to mayor, and that is something we can do in the evening. And we also still have, well, our library here that is now finally working. So finally we are getting the About Talents 2 book, and Joshua is still on his way now again to procure the items because as we can see, paint is rather low again. And I just want to see if we can actually make some real money there with those books. Another trial here. Who is the accused one? Someone that I don't know. That's fine. Lucky for us, we don't have to do so many trials there all the time. I think it's one per day. Something like that. I've placed Valken into the city hall here, so he should be safe over here in the city hall. And perhaps we need to vote, and we need to be there ourselves, you know, if we need to vote or something like that. But I just keep him in here. He's safe. He's 49, so he probably will just die in the city hall at the age of 60. He's 50 now. Happy birthday, Valken. He's done quite a lot in his life, gotta say that. Now, library is working. We now have the About Talents there in the library too. It costs 1,300 to sell it. And I'm just eager to see if someone actually purchases something in here. I mean, they should, right? Because we got it in here. And if it's selling well, we might just keep it here then forever. Because that is just way more. The market buys it 900, so 400 more almost in the front store. That is something we should just keep in mind in that case here. Now, money-wise, it's growing rapidly, I gotta say that. And this one here is now here as well. So the Count might be the next title, but that is just grinding out titles now, you know. There's no real benefit here anymore. So this is really where we reach kind of like the end of what this game has to offer at the moment with goals. Now it's just grinding higher ranks and without any benefit. So here is where the early access kind of like ends for the game. But I gotta say it's a fantastic game, really. Still there's a bit of a way there now end game wise. More goals and stuff like that, but holy moly, beautiful. No real game breaking bugs. Just a beautiful economy, simulation and RPG at the same time. I don't know a similar game on the market, I just don't. I don't see where anything similar would be. Now we still have the election today. Getting Gwendolyn up the ranks there to mayor. In that case, we are applicant with Gwendolyn, and in that case here, we are the nominators. So there should be a message then. When is it? 1945. Still a bit off there. How's the library looking? Now we're not selling the About Talents, I think. Even though with the highest customer satisfaction. Painted billboards. Polished front store counter and the shop sign. But no one wants to purchase anything here. Doesn't matter though, we can sell it still. Make a lot of profit with that. So when Joshua gets back, he should be taking the About Talents with him then. Let's have a look there. Sell it though. Yeah. And keep a min storage of 2 there as well. Keep in the front store too. That's fine. It's a beautiful building too. Just as this game is really beautiful. Alright, but we can still sell it then and make even more money out of it. Now the money is growing really quickly, like I think 80,000 per day, and the day is not even over yet. So it's quite good now, and we are not even counting independent ink now, which is at least 14,000 in its storage there right now to sell. Amazing.
I'm waiting.
As he gets back, we had 2 big wars against other Dynasty members. We survived, we prevailed. And the only thing that's missing now is that both heads of my families are now at the top of this whole chain here. And I think we can do that with Gwendolyn now. Right, and Joshua sells that now. He's actually going to another market for that, so he's taking whatever price is the best. And there is now 1945 then. Election is over. Gwendolyn is mayor. I just want to see how much money we make here. 13,000. 2,000 we need to purchase again, but that's a lot of money we earn here. And yeah, we have now Gwendolyn here as the mayor as well. And Valken is the sovereign. So from producing 6 children and from growing up with cattle, they are now the sovereign and the mayor of this town with a big business booming. And this is pretty much the end of this Let's Play. I hope you enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it. It is a beautiful game and we're definitely coming back to it with every major update this game has to offer, just to see how beautiful it is and well, follow the development on it as well. With that, wish you all the best. Cheers.